All right, sports fans. Yeah, we got a big day. I'm going to be on for this March Madness. It's a blowout. I kind of delayed starting. I was having trouble with the laptop, too. Sorry, folks. Got Mario walked, had some brunch, coffee, ready to go now. We got NHL on, Canucks and Rangers. A little revenge. A little revenge. Pedersen playing JT Miller. Canucks, Rangers, 1-0 Canucks. Purdue is smacking up McNeese State. We got more to come. I got to get my scoreboard completed. Canucks looking good in New York so far. Yeah, the fans, Melina, were kind of booing New York. Rangers there a little bit. They want playoffs, and this team has underperformed all year. Ranges. Send the link to Mace if he wants to join. I can't believe an American sports guy like him is not doing brackets, not into March Madness. It's unbelievable to me, Melina. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'll send it to the Across the Pond Sports Talk, the link, if people want to join for basketball, hockey. There's soccer on. My Norway's crushing Moldova 4-0. Kind of turned away. I got it on DAZN. I got lots of hockey to update. Oh, shit. Norway 4-zip. I got to add all these other hockey games that are coming up. Oh, I got Michigan shirt, Kentucky short, basketball shorts. I got Blades hat. What am I doing today? Blades, big last game tonight in the WHL. Lost in OT last night. Played well. Raiders goalie was unbelievable good. What else we got, sports fans? I got to get this updated. The next game coming up for the men's bracket in the NCAA March Madness. It's 73-49 Purdue. I got it on, but it's just been a blowout the whole game. We got Arkansas St. John's, Calipari versus Patino, two legend Kentucky basketball coaches going to go at it. Legend Italian basketball minds going toe to toe. Arkansas St. John's. I'm looking forward to that one. Well, my typing seems to work a little better now. What's the one after that? I think it might be my Michigan. This game, they're showing just one game at a time for a little while. Yeah, Michigan, Texas A&M. The other hockey games. Get those on. Canucks, just the 1-0 so far. Rangers not looking too good so far. Joshua, good First Nations player. Dakota Joshua, Quinn Hughes, and Aman the assists. Wow. Then we'll have there's a bunch more game. Oh yeah, they just did start. Flyers Dallas started. Buffalo at Minnesota started. Not too great one there. Then Chicago at St. Louis. John Jansen, where are you? There's another one. Carolina at LA, early start. Calgary at the Islanders, big one. Mace. Isles and Flames battling for spots. T-Bay is at Utah Hockey Club. Florida at Washington. Ovi watch. What does he need? 6. There, I'll just put those for now. How y'all doing this fine super sports Saturday? 2-0 for the ladies. Let's go. Arsenal ladies beating Liverpool, right? Don. Footy judge. Mo, he's a clown too. Spike Lee in the house, getting ready for what? St. John's, that's his team. They're coming up. 74-54's Purdue killing the Cowboys of McNeese State. We got Canucks and Rangers going. My Norway's crushing Moldova. This is a crushing by 20. Oh, 18. Arkansas, St. John's. That's going to be a good one. Next one. McNeese State. I can't believe they beat Clemson in the first round. Absolutely killed me. My bracket already right off the hop. I need to change the little color down there, don't I? What should we go with? Gold? Let's go with gold. Michigan player that left to Kansas. He hasn't won one tournament. Kansas knocked out the first round. Michigan moving on. Caldente makes it 3-0 for the Gooner losses. Well done. 1-0. Rangers are getting a penalty. Canucks going to the power play. 74-56 Purdue. Let's get this party Saturday sports spectacular party going. I'll go on Mace's channel for the early NHL games. No scores in the other games. Philly at Dallas, Buffalo at Minnesota, Toronto's at Nashville, Colorado's at Montreal. That's the one Mace wants to do. I'll go up for that. Where's he at? Did I put it on the WhatsApp group? I didn't. Maybe didn't. Oh yeah, I did. Some water. Oh, I got iced tea. Still got my coffee going. How y'all doing this fine Saturday? WHL final regular season games tonight. NHL's getting down to the grind. Got 3 games on right now. Canucks are up on the Rangers. Luke's in the house. Baseball season around the corner, like Mel said. Next week, opening days, I think, are Thursday, isn't it? LA Dodgers have played over in Japan, won a couple already. Dallas has gotten the board, the Dallas Stars. Harley from Sam Steele, former Regina Pat, and Blackwell. 1-0 Dallas. Oh, man, I haven't been looking at my Yahoo and my fantasy hockey teams, but a lot of my teams on buys, or, in the playoffs have started here, so I haven't been looking much. Maybe I should be. Purdue is smacking up McNeese State. I can't believe Clemson Tigers lost to this McNeese State in the first round. They just came out cold the whole first half. 11 points or something. Unbelievable shit show. Michigan, Texas A&M, big one for me later. I had Norway, Moldova on. Where is it? It's 4-0 for my Norwegians. True Viking. Dominating. 4-0, bringing on young subs. Nice to see. This new guy we had playing looks pretty dynamic too. We don't even have some of our young superstar forwards, but this not Ostergaard, he's defense. Sorloth was up. He's coming out. This Asgard, he's just getting subbed out. But what a first half he had. Where is he? Oh, it doesn't even say. Asgard, Asgaard. He's got a lot of A's. He's got 4 A's. A+ performance today, young man. Asgard, sign him up. Looks like a forward that's going to become a striker. He's pretty formidable. Looks pretty tall. Not quite as tall as Holland, but close. Oh, we got Kai, Team Finland in the house. Norway's doing the business. The True Vikings, they want to come to the Canadian World Cup. Our Arsenal ladies, 3-0 up. Thanks, Mel. Big up. She made the thumbnail. It's awesome. March Madness. Liverpool ladies are getting whacked. Liverpool ladies beat Man United too, didn't they, last week or so? Arsenal smacking them up. Olivia Smith, she's on Liverpool now. I think I need a Tim Hortons donut. Mel knows these ones. Maybe the most famous old school donut at Tim Hortons. Pretty popular still. A honey cruller. My bracket got messed up with Clemson, but maybe we can recover. Need some other upsets that maybe I picked. There's something from the Thor movies or a fucking crazy pill or something, or sounds like something for your ass. He spells it like this. 2 double A's. It's amazing. Asgard. Where is he? I gotta look him up. I didn't even know this young guy. Noosa's a little bit injured. He seems to get injured a lot. Our Antonio Noosa, superstar youngster. What do we got here? What do we got here? Still 1-0 Vancouver. JT Miller. Revenge game. Is he gonna rock Pedersen? Oh, Miller came in. Lankinen with a good save. Asgard. My phone's charging. Look up Asgard. I didn't know this guy. It's not like me to not know some good young Norwegians. But man, we got lots. We got the young Sverre Naipan coming along nicely. Is he going to move this summer from Rosenborg? Did you see Mika Birath started for Denmark this week? The other day there, Thursday. Is that Thursday? Luke and Hoyland was on the bench. Norway and England, Asgard could play for. Thilo. He's at Luton Town, people. Keep an eye on this championship player, Norwegian. Attacking mid, it says. I think he could be a striker. He was playmaking. He was looking lethal, too. He's pretty tall. I don't know. We're playing Moldova, but, man, that was a good debut. He was born in Liverpool. He's Norwegian. Left wing, right wing, attacking mid. Jeez. I think he could be a striker, maybe. Luton Town has him. He's only 1 million euros. 22 years old. Oh, he's older than I thought he was. But, yeah, he's looked pretty good. Pretty tidy. Nice goal by Essa Lindell. Oh, did I miss the Stars goal? Or did I not even look who scored? Yeah, 2-0 Dallas. Harley got the first. Their defenseman chipping in. No Miro Heiskanen. Miro Heiskanen's been out. I think he's going to wait till the playoffs. Lindell, Granlund, another Finn, and Duchesne. In on that one. Thanks, Kai. Big up Kai from Finland. 2-0 for the Dallas Stars at home. Trying to keep that home ice advantage. Them in Colorado battling for the second, third spot in the Central. That's going to be crazy series. It's going to be massive. Honey Krula. No score, Buffalo, Minnesota. Pretty stale game, I bet. I would think. Waiting on my Michigan a little later on. Arkansas St. John's up next. Calipari versus Patino. 2 legends of the game. College basketball coming up. 20 minutes, I think, or so. Drake, Texas Tech. Michigan, Texas A&M. Creighton, Auburn. That'll be a good one. Togo, Mauritania, 2-2. Montenegro, Gibraltar, 1-1. Norway still 4-0. North Macedonia won earlier over Liechtenstein. Melina said Ford got a goal. Caldente, who got the other one, Mel? Arsenal ladies. Shit, what did I just drop? My donut! Michigan, Texas A&M, looking forward to. No, it's County Crew, Wrexham, Stockport. Oh, yeah, I think I did my EFL. Yeah, I did do EFL. I don't know who. I was picking guys with 2 games or something. There's no championship, really. South End won earlier. Nice. Matthews, an own goal. Oh, Liverpool was an own goal. I see what you mean. What do we got in that fucking Purdue blowout? What is the actual score? It's in commercials all the fucking time. NCAA basketball. It's one thing about American sports. They make sure they get their commercial times, make their money. Fuck's sakes. Bracket. I didn't really want Purdue. Fuck me. It is a final. 76-62 is the final. We're waiting on Arkansas St. John's now. Should be a good one. I'm going to make sure I have it on that channel. Rest in peace, legend. What, George Foreman are we talking about or what? Yeah, BRF's been good. You talking about George Foreman, Kai, or what? Yeah, boxing legend Melina said. Okay, I missed that. Sorry, Melina. Yeah, he was a great dude, man. Like, he was like seen as like this awful, evil guy when he was killed Joe Frazier. Then he was killing Muhammad Ali, but the old Muhammad Ali rumble in the jungle, he ducked and dived and wore old Foreman out and then fucking took him over when he was tired. The ultimate rope-a-dope. But Foreman, it devastated him, man, losing like he was not ever supposed to lose. He devastated him. He became a minister. And then at 40 years old, 39, 40 years old, he came back, Luke. Became the champion, beat Michael Moore. At 45 years old, heavyweight champion. Unbelievable. Shows the old guys were fucking tougher, man. Tougher back in the day. He could take hits. By all these new age guys, they wouldn't even be able to fucking hurt Foreman. Clown shows. They likened him to in between a Sonny Liston and a Mike Tyson, because he was kind of the bad boy and tough guy, big. Back then, that was a big dude, man. Big dude. Look when he was young. Check him out when he was young. He was an absolute machine. Documentaries on Foreman and Ali, that whole rumble in the jungle. He'd kill all these clowns now. They're fucking terrible. These boxers now are fucking terrible, I'm telling you. There's always some good middleweight, welterweights, those kind of dudes. There's always some good ones, but it's not like the old days, man. Boxing were the best of the best guys. Like, now there's a lot of, not so much Eastern Europeans, the Chechens, the fucking Uzbeks and things. There's some good boxing from those Russian states, but for the and they go into most of the best big guys too. They go into UFC, man. They go into UFC where you get a lot more celebrity, I would think, quicker. 3-0 is it? Yeah, beaten. Is it 4-0 or 3-0 now for the ladies? Yeah, and then he totally redid himself, man. George Foreman Grill's one of the best-selling fucking things ever in the history. He made a lot of money. He had a lot of kids, a lot of grandkids. He needed to make money. He went out of boxing for a lot of years there. It probably hurt the bottom line. Came back, made a lot of money. Razorbacks, Calipari, Rick Pitino, 2 of the greatest of all-time coaches, college basketball, going at it. Arkansas Razorback, St. John's coming up. Are they still the Redmond? Didn't they change their name, St. John's, too? Weren't they always the Redmond? What are they now? I don't know what to think about the fucking changing the names. It's ridiculous. It's tradition. These are names from the fucking past. You don't need to change them. What is St. John's called? That's going to bug me now if I don't find out. I got my brackets here. 3-0 Mel says. Thought I saw 4-0 from you or someone there in the chat. Hulk Hogan turned down doing the girl. I think it worked better for Foreman. It reached more people. It was more genuine. Red Storm, they're called. There, BX had it. St. John's, Patino, coaching back in New York. Back in the Big East where he began, I think. Wasn't it Providence? Pretty sure he started with. Made a sensation out of them. Calipari, 2 Italians, Jose, going to go at it here in a bit. Arkansas, St. John's, Red Storm, Razorbacks, classic name. It's for Hogs. Hogs, Luke, Razorbacks, big old hogs. Those ones with the little horns. Not really wild boars, but I guess they kind of are. They're a version of wild boars, aren't they? Razorbacks. How y'all doing? I got some Kentucky shorts, Michigan shirt, and a Saskatoon Blades hat. Wendell Clark, my lucky hat, Luke. Mace was sending me some clips of real fucking hockey. Wendell Clark rocking dudes and scoring. Hammering them. Man, he could hit. He would time those hits like a... He was a defenseman coming up here in Saskatoon, hey, Luke? And became a forward in the NHL. Just fucking hammered dudes. And had a wicked shot, too. Oh, Rangers have tied it. Adam Fox, American defenseman, has tied it up for the Rangers. UFC, BX is going to be in, dude. Keep us up to date. Is there anything good today? We got Calipari and Patino when they were young talking. Or something. What is that? Now they're old dudes. That was a long time ago. Holy, they look young back then. Adam Fox with the tying up goal in Madison Square Garden. 1-1, folks. I don't know if Mace is coming this afternoon. I'll probably join him for the Habs Avalanche. Leafs are in Nashville for all those games. The early East starts. As soon as my Michigan game's over, I guess. That should be about then. Any other scores around the NHL? We're getting ready for Arkansas, St. John's. 1-1 here. 2-0 Dallas. Adam Fox. Buffalo, Minnesota. Anything? Nothing. Fox unassisted, it says. I don't know about that. World Cup qualifying. 5-0 for Norway. All the way. Norway. Coming to Canada. Marching to Canada. They're coming, the Vikings. Back after, what, like 900 years, 800 years or so. The Vikings are coming back. Ryerson got it started. Then Holland, Asgard, like I told you. Sorloff from Odegaard. Now we had Donham from Ryerson. This Ryerson at right back, he's a fucking good right back. Offense, defense. He's quality. 5-0 Norway, folks, over Moldova. Sorry, Moldova, bitches. You're going down. We got to win this fucking group, Norway. We got to get to Canada, U.S. World Cup. Yeah, they're too soft. They're fucking not hard. There's not enough good ones, so they start thinking they're awesome. Yeah, Fox has really dropped off. In the U.S. teams, he wasn't even that good in the Four Nations. He's been in and out of Rangers. I think he must be dealing with some sort of injuries maybe or something because he's not looking himself this year. He's dropping off. Like 2-3 years ago, he was the best. They're saying the best defenseman in the league. Like, how can he be going down like this? I don't know. Rangers have been in flux. Maybe it's just that guys going in and out. I bet that Rantanen will score. Now it looks like Dallas will score a load of goals. Hopefully, yeah. Did you get a bet in for Rantanen to get a goal today? Daredevil series? I've never been into it. I'm not into the superhero stuff so much. I like realism. I like stories about based on true or I don't know. To me, the real stories are truth ones that they're crazier than fiction anyway. Most times. St. John's, Arkansas. I'm looking forward to this. Patino. I'm going to get my earphones on for this one too. Put it on the charger. Get that set up. Montenegro 3-1 on Gibraltar. Go to that. Where's my TV on my app here on my phone? Patino's going to have St. John's ready to go. The Red Storm. Yeah, there was a lot of teams in high schools that were named Redmond too out here. It was like a pride thing for natives. They liked it. And then they changed all the names. I think Bedford Road was our Redmond here. And it was just, they were the Reds of it originally. Like, there was Reds and Nutana were the Blues. It's just like Reds versus Blues. But then, you know, St. John's and other famous colleges were like the Redmen. So they changed it to Redmond. Then they had to change it. I think Bedford Road's called the Red Hawks now or something. They're making up new heroes and shit. There was a Red Hulk was the president. Black guy playing Captain America. That might be good. I might actually watch that one. That one actually might be good. I don't know. Fuck. I don't really get into them like that. I'd amended some of the Batmans over the years have been good. I like these Joker. Oh, I need to watch that Joker Part 2 with Lady Gaga, right? John Jansen in the house? Whoa. It's St. Louis Blues. They're doing the biz. Mace has been calling them. Got my Saka shirt for good luck here. Bruins are much later. We need Braden Shen. Lock here. Autograph jersey, Blades. He'll do it for the Blues. I kind of want Blues to make it too now. I want Blues to sneak in. I kind of want one of the Canucks or Flames to get in with the Blues. One of them each. Is that possible? Or no, Minnesota's in the top wild card, aren't they, John? Kai's saying, have you seen the movie Sisu? It's pretty funny. What would it be on, Kai? Netflix? Prime? Nothing? On its own? I got to get this phone charging up. I keep saying get the audio for the basketball ready. Which one will be the best? Oh, the American channel I probably can't do. Let me test that out. No, yeah, you can't do that. American channels on those. The app here. Where's women's basketball, men's basketball? Right? Where's my thing? It's going to be a long, great Saturday sports. Let's go. Tomorrow we'll do Canada third place match for a bronze in Nations League. Everyone's like, oh, can the USA will dominate? Well, they don't, man. Panama, Mexico, Costa Rica at times, Jamaica over the years sometimes, Trinidad and Tobago sometimes. But Panama's quality. Honduras can be good. Then you get shithead fucking CONCACAF, Central American, or Island fucking refs. They suck ass, man. That's a penalty every time in the Premier League. If you guys watch the Canada-Mexico game, that's a penalty every fucking time they call those. Where the guy gets to the ball first and the defender kicks the bottom of his shoe or his leg or something. Fucking Cornelius got rocked by Alvarez. No penalty, no VAR, nothing. No one's saying anything. Jesse Marsh has to bring it up. I'm like, yeah, welcome to Canada life, Jesse Marsh. We get the shaft. That's what happens in CONCACAF to us. Always. Mexico gets favored because they don't fucking want the fans to fucking kill them, I think. It was all fucking Mexico fans. Where's the American soccer fans? Holy. This is I got the basketball. Put it on the charger, though. Sisu. I'm writing that one down. Sisu. I gotta find I had some highlighters that were all different colors here somewhere. I gotta find it. Sisu. I watched the show Adolescence on Netflix. I was wondering about that, if that'd be good. It's that guy he's in 1,000 Blows. He was in Snatch, Lock, Stock, that guy. Little white dude. Little East End London dude. Manosphere? What's a manosphere? Big up Miami, watching some basketball, some hockey, 1-1 in the revenge game. Canucks and Rangers at the Madison Square Garden. I want fights. I want Patterson, JT Miller, fighting. That Swede would get fucking killed if he fought Miller. We do not like each other, folks. This is Canada, Montreal. Tonight, Mace is doing it. Miami, I'll go on with him. Montreal and the Avalanche. Mace Taggart experience. Check it out. Subscribe. I'll be on there probably later after the Michigan game. Michigan, Texas A&M coming up later. Can't wait. I like it like this one. The little fucking... Where is it? Is it this one? The little one. I got sent the thing, Mel, and everyone yesterday, Miami. Barkley's talking. What's he talking? Oh, I can't get that channel on my app, though. Shit. Ooh, they're playing some. Oh, here we go. Pitino St. John's coming up. The Canadian channel. TSN just switched on to the American feed, I think. What was I saying? Amazon Prime and Apple, the Sisu. Maybe I'll watch that Adolescence thing, see what Luke's talking about. I almost clicked on it the other day. Got my Tim Hortons rocking. Coffee. Patrick Laine, he got a good fucking goal the other day, yeah. Mr. Miami's a Habs fan there, Kai. They've always had good Finns. Saku Koivu. Got Patrick Laine now. He's just fucking good on power plays, I swear. He can really fucking shoot the puck, though. He knows the goal. Stephen Graham, that's the guy. I have a buddy, Stephen Graham, with a V, though. He's kind of English-Irish. He's a fucking Man United fan, though. But, yeah, we grew up playing against each other. Didn't we join forces on a team for a while? Yeah, we did. Were we on a Rocco together? Is it Chileans? No. We were on an Arsenal team together, an Arsenal men's team. I think we were on the same team. Big Buds. We were called in indoor soccer. Big Buds. We had green jerseys. We fucking went to the provincial finals every year with a fucking just makeshift fucking fun guy getting wasted team. Fun tournaments, making money, partying. Fuck, we were good though. I had to play in indoor soccer is like hockey, Luke. Like you go 2-3 minute shifts at the most, get off. Defense, sometimes you go a little longer, just like defense in hockey. I was defense. But our team, we went in, we had all these guys in university, and they went away before the provincials in our springtime every year for indoor soccer. They went away to their semi-pro team in BC. We had a few of these university guys, and we were okay with them, of course. But we had such a short we were like Arsenal. We had such a short fucking roster. It was just us buddies. We didn't let any fucking clowns play. We had I had no subs on defense, Luke. The coach was just like, you're fucking playing the whole game, man. I was like, holy fuck. I literally sweat that shirt. I'd sweat the whole way down, all the way up. Holy. It was crazy, man. Indoor soccer. It's nothing but sprinting like hockey, like super fast. And I was fucking hanging out there the fucking whole game. We got all the way to the final. We were playing Team Canada. Kevin Holness was on this Regina. A lot of Jamaican guys, Caribbean guys. We lost to them in the final. I fucking booted that guy so hard. I think I hurt myself more than him. Yeah, he played for Canada. He played over in Scotland and England. Kevin Holness. Fucking legend out here. Coaches, I think. Joel Armia. I forget about Joel Armia. I sometimes think he's a Swede. But yeah, he's a Finn. I like his style. I think Luke does too. My buddy Powell, that's a Habs fan, he really likes Joel Armia. Great guy to have on your fourth line. He grinds. He can still score. Mr. Miami loves his captain, Suzuki. Vroom, vroom. I got Rangers Canucks watching. St. John's, Arkansas is about to tip off. I can't wait for that one. Patino and Calipari, Mr. Miami. Two classic Italian coaches. Unbelievable good. Lindell and Harley have scored for the Dallas Finnish Stars. We got 1-1 in the Canucks Rangers. 0-0 Sabres in the Wild. Bruins or late night. I might do tonight late night as well. Bruins at San Jose. Kraken are at the Oilers. I think McDavid's not going to play tonight, I'm kind of hearing. Leafs are at Nashville. They should win. Red Wings are out in Vegas. Senators are at New Jersey. Avalanche at Montreal, like I said. Lightning are at Utah this afternoon. And Panthers at Capitals, the Ovi watch. Gretzky's going to start following them around. He's down to 5 goals here needed. What is he at? 888. Maybe he should just stop at 888, Luke. That's his number. Lucky 888. Isn't there an 888 like bet site or something? It's supposed to be lucky in Asian, the number 8. Like we have number 7. Rangers in the penalty box again. They're fucking an undisciplined team, man. Razorbacks, St. John's, Red Storm. I keep wanting to say Redmond. Hoffenheim versus Augsburg. What would I go here? Augsburg's been pretty. Oh, they're mid-table. I'll go 1-1. Holstein. Oh, this is for German League next week, is it not? Or next Friday or Saturday? Yeah. I'll go Werder Bremen for the win there. Wolfsburg, Heidenheim. Heidenheim's fallen apart, haven't they? The Wolfies, I say. Eintracht Frankfurt, Stuttgart. That's a good matchup next week. Doing my super rare, sorry. Waiting for St. John's and Arkansas to tip off. Oh, Frankfurt, Stuttgart. I'll go Frankfurt. Tomorrow we'll do Canada. Well, maybe we'll probably do the final two. Panama, Mexico, I think is probably right after Canada, USA. Me as well. Melina's doing up a thumbnail for Canada, USA, Border Wars, soccer battle. We beat them in hockey. Now we got to beat them in soccer. Improve our ranking. Stupid FIFA. We're better than them. Let's prove it now. We beat them the last time in Kansas City, where I saw them beat Peru. Jonathan David went back there, scored again, beat USA last September. Our ranking should be higher, man. Ooh, I'm going a big 3-2 Dortmund over Mainz. What are our votes at? Let me check. Maybe I should get my vote in too. Mr. Arsenal's doing Arsenal Liverpool, looks like. The women's. What do we got for our votes? MLS. MLS. Wow, man, I should get my MLS. I got to find my MLS fantasy thing again. Vancouver Rangers, Flames at Islanders. Why did I do it like that? Philly at Dallas, Florida. I'm going to go Florida at Washington. The Ovi watch. Hit the likes, hit those thumbs up, get your vote in on our poll. I don't know. It's not really showing me the numbers on that one. Is Mace coming around? Maybe give him a shout, Miami. I told him I was live, sent the link. Armia had a couple of shorthanded. Yeah, he's really good shorthanded, Joel Armia. Like about him, too. What do you think? I didn't even realize he was Finnish, Kai, like last year. He was on, like, Chicago, and I was like, who's this goalie? And they kind of suck, but he's not bad. Then no one picked him up, Kai, in the offseason. Vancouver had the injured goalies, and they're like, oh, let's sign Lankinen, like, league minimum pretty much. And he's been fantastic, so they gave him a new deal. Fantastic goaltender. He's on Team Finland. He got in there for a game. It's been a great season for Lankinen. I have him in a few of my fantasies. No one had him. Here we go. St. John's, Red Storm, Arkansas Razorbacks. Some guys to keep an eye out for. EG4, a big center, St. John's. Arkansas's got some good guards. I remember from watching them play Kentucky. UConn, yeah, they won yesterday against Oklahoma. It was a close one. The defending champs, UConn, now got to play a number 1 seed. Where's those highlighters I got to find? They're over here somewhere. I saw them all fall somewhere here. Oh, here they are, I think. Yeah. Get my highlighting ready. Gonzaga, Houston is an 8-1. That'll be a good one, too. Is that tomorrow? I can't remember how the game. UConn, Florida. That should be today. No, that's tomorrow. But yeah, UConn, Florida. That's going to be a good matchup. 8 versus 1. Norway, all the way, Norway. Adu Thero is out for St. John's. He's a real good player. We're early on here. 2-2 Razorback, St. John's Red Storm. We got Braden Shen for St. Louis Blues. Good luck. And Saskatoon Blades tonight as well. WHL, we get some Finns coming over playing in our CHL, our junior leagues too, Kai. Good Finns. We got a German and we got a a Slovakian, František Day. And our German is awesome, David Lewandowski. He was on the German World Junior team. He's only 17. He's going to get drafted this year. NHL, he should be a good draft pick. David Lewandowski. So here we go. We're going with Arkansas St. John's. I think it's intermission at Madison Square Garden again, isn't it? Arkansas St. John's. Here we go, boys. 2-2 early. Michigan, Texas A&M later. Norway's destroying Moldova. It's not much good for international games today. A lot of them are all tomorrow. 1-1, second intermission. Canucks, Rangers, 0-0 Buffalo and Wild after 1. Philly and the Stars, 2-0 Dallas after 1. The Dallas finished Stars, 4-4 in this basketball game early. Arkansas's got some pretty big, long dudes, too, here. St. John's have been a really great season. Can they keep it up in the tournament here? 4-4. Miralainen, yeah, he played this year. What team is that? I saw him, me and Luke saw him playing. We're like, who's this guy? Is that Ottawa? No. Miralainen. Look like he's got a future. Good young goalie. Dustin Wolf on Calgary. I think he should be rookie of the year. Like, fuck, Calgary would have had no chance, man. The Senators, Miralainen. Yeah, Luke was on it. We were talking about him, Kai. Dallas Stars is finished Mafia. That's why Radton had to go there. He was pulled to the Dallas finished Stars. Senators, yeah, they got Allmark playing good, our former Bruin, when he's healthy. He gets in and out. He needs to be 60-40 with a goalie. So if Miralainen can be the guy steps up too, maybe not this year, but probably next year, that could work well in Ottawa. They could have a really good team next year if they can keep all their young good guys. Picked up Dylan Cousins in a good trade. Oh, 3! 9-4 Arkansas Razorbacks early with a nice three-pointer there. 9-4 Razorbacks of Arkansas. Calipari's team versus Patino. Which Italian legend coach is going to come out on tops here today, folks? Yeah, HL team when Allmark came back. Who's the other guy at Ottawa? I don't like him. They have that big guy, Soderberg or Anderson. Yeah, I don't know. He played out here. There was a goalie that played out here in the WHL. They gave him a few games too. Is the Norway game over? I think it is. I was just gonna check on it. Oh, it went all fucky at the end. The zone. The hell happened? 9-6 Razorbacks now. St. John's got one. 5-0 Norway. Looked like it ended 5-0. I'm trying to see where the end was. Yeah, 5-0. 5-0 Norway. What do we got now? Anything? Coming up good. Luxembourg, Sweden. That'll be a fucking blowout, too. Montenegro. Oh, that's something else. No, that's a friendly. Jeez, there isn't anything good, I don't think. On the zone. They got some National League. Ultracam and Barnett. Is that how you say that, Luke? Ultrancam. 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 How do you say that one? I've never really known for sure. National League game they're showing versus Barnett. Anything else that's good? Oh, Scotland, Wales. There we go. I had to just hit the next page. Oh, that's Women's Six Nations. That's not soccer. Fuck's sakes. Maidenhead Rochdale National League. Whoa, they have a whole National League you can subscribe to and get tons of games. Eastleigh South End. Live, it says. It's not. Luke says it was over, I think. What are all these games? You can buy a National League subscription on DAZN, it looks like, for a little. Dorkings playing Borehamwood. North and South. Dorkings, the Dorks, are at Borehamwood, it looks like, Mel and Lou. That would have been a classico. I would have went that one. I like that little Borehamwood stadium. It's cool style. Perfect little soccer stadium. That's all we need here in Saskatoon. We don't need something fucking crazy. I don't know why they're making it like we need something amazing. Just build something nice like fucking that, like the Borehamwood one. Maybe, you know, a little bit more comfortable seats in a few places, but yeah. It's not fucking rocket science here. I don't know. We had these guys that were going to get us into this. We had owners that were going to get us into the CPL. Then they were fucking around and suing each other or something. Then CPL is saying, oh, no, maybe you'll get a League One game or League One team. We're putting that together across the country now. Fuck's sakes, man. If I could have my dad's money, I'd fucking make the Saskatoon franchise. It'd be a winner. We're dying for soccer here. When we've had soccer, like semi-pro exhibition games and things like that, it fucking like sells out at little stadiums here. We've had indoor soccer, like pro stuff, come to the Sask Place too. It sells out. 4-0 Arsenal ladies. Another own goal for that chick on Liverpool. Unbelievable. She must be devastated. What if Luke says it's... Yeah, me and Luke liked the looks of that Marilainen. He had a game where he was looking unreal. He had another game where he looked bad, but I mean, he's a young goalie. But he looked unreal one game. Me and Luke were commenting. Alt Trinam. So no CH, silent. I like it. Good old English word. Like Bengough in Saskatchewan here. Bengoughh, like Richard Goff, Bengough. Old English words. Yeah, that's exactly it, Luke. Little fucking stadium, 10,000 here in Saskatoon. We're taking over where the horse tracks were. But fucking these owners that wanted it or got greedy, they didn't want to work together. Went against each other, so now it might never happen. Cock sucking. And fucking Canada, like for the CPL, they give money, the government, to the CPL to help this league go and stuff. And like Canada Soccer donated money, donates money too, and it's really starting to take off. But fuck, we're going to get this League 1 too nationwide, and we need you need cities like Saskatoon, like, and stepping up. And the Forge and Hamilton's done so well. Calgary's doing really well. There's another team in Vancouver that'll be League 1. Pacific's on the island, Vancouver Island, and by Victoria. Arsenal ladies starting to pick it up to first gear again. I hope they fucking win. The Chelsea guys were talking shit. They lost to Man City. I was bugging them. They think their ladies are so good. They don't play Ashley Lawrence. Fuck them. They don't realize how good she is. Buchanan's hurt and Chelsea falls apart defensively. Canadian girls rock. 13-6 Arkansas going to the foul line too, Arkansas. And yeah, we need Canadians on Arsenal is what I'm getting at. Men and women to be winners. And yeah, Olivia Smith on Liverpool. She must have got dominated by the Arsenal today. We got Jade Rivieres on Man United. But most of our girls go over there and then they come back to NWSL. They want to play in the NWSL closer to home. treated better. The pay usually about the same. You know, maybe you get more in WSL a little bit, but probably get taxed more bringing it back and shit like that. Go play in the American teams, you get treated pretty damn good. NWSL. We're starting our, what is it, Canadian Northern, what is it, NSL, Melina? Kelly's pretty hyped for. We're going to have a women's professional league now in Canada. Fuck the Americans. Bring our girls home from the NWSL. Say you got to play for Canadian team. That'd be probably half as much money, not even. I don't think they'll go for that. 14-8 here earlier. Arkansas, St. John's, 14-8. This is going to be a good basketball game, I'm thinking. Two great coaches, two legends. Two pretty good historic basketball colleges, too. St. John's used to be really good, 70s, 80s. Went in a huge, they got in trouble. Went on a huge downward spiral. Rick Pitino legends come back to New York to coach them. And really good season in the Big East here this year. 14-10. Jonathan David was named our top 11 of free agents the other day. Your lobbies are, I know I said that. I put that on my feed, I think, too. Top free agent striker. But they had fucking, I think, Luke, I saw, they had it left back, our old bodyguard, Saeed Kolasnic was the left back, Luke. So I don't know, it's not saying too much. But he's actually played good. When he plays left center back on teams, I think that's his best spot, the bodyguard. Who was he? Uzal's bodyguard? Uzal hit the weight room after his soccer career ended. He's all ripped now, Mehmet. Uzal. Man, those are the guys that frustrate me. He scored and made some great plays for Arsenal, but it's like guys like that, Luke, and Neymar, and it's like I think they're like some of the most talented players ever, and they don't like really bring it truly to fruition. Like, you know what I'm saying? Those are frustrating players to me because I wasn't gifted with like I got every skill there is in a book and make every kind of play growing up playing soccer, but there's guys that are just special fucking talents, you know? There's a guy I grew up with. He was on the Canadian beach team too, and I was always against him, and I'd own him, and it's like he was way more skilled, but I'd just get in his head and fucking dominate him. And then he'd fucking, score 5 goals on some shit show fucking of a team, and everyone be talking about how great he is. I'm like, well, you don't score on fucking me ever. When the going gets tough, and then we played together and we went to nationals together one time, and man, he wasn't scoring big goals. Awesome talent, but when you need them in the most, in the toughest of games, they're not there. (14-13) here, fouled. Razorbacks going to the foul line. Rangers Canucks waiting for third period. Is there any scores to update, folks? 2-0 Dallas. 2-0 Wild suddenly. Justin Brazeau, former Bruin. We traded to Minnesota's on the score sheet. His 11th of the year. Marco Rossi. Team Austria. 2-0 Wild. And the Blues and the Blackhawks have dropped the puck. Where's John? Man, if we got that penalty, Mal, Luke, the other night, playing Mexico, early 1 second minute, fucking, the ball goes off 3 guys, goes right in the path of fucking Raul, of course. He buries it. Raul is back, man. Metal Man is back. Metalhead. He is back. He's bombing for not for Wolves, but for Fulham now. I always think of him as a wolf when he got his head fucking cracked. 16-13 Razorbacks here now. It's a good basketball game, folks. Michigan will be up later, less than 2 hours. Can Ovi score against Florida? I think so, and then it'll be down to 5, Kai, and then Gretzky's going to start following him around to his games, just like Gordie Howe did back in the day for Gretzky. This coffee's over, Moss. End it. But yeah, we score that penalty shot, Mel and Luke. It's a whole fucking new ball game. And it was a dead fucking ringer of a foul, and the refs just fucking waving it off. Fucking gives the free kick the other way, and no VAR, nothing. The Ovi watch is on, Melina's saying. 16-13 Razorbacks. I've had a leaky fucking nose the whole fucking 2025. It doesn't go away. I'm not sick. It's unbelievable. Can't believe this. It's just all year. I'm using the Navage. Maybe that's it. Like water's getting stuck up there in the canal and gradually coming down. I don't know. Oh, this fucking scotch I had last week was terrible. That was awful. I don't know where Mario's hanging out. He's tired. He went to hang with Mom and Ollie last night when I went early to the Blades game. The GM and the owner were giving us a breakdown of what happened in the season, why they made all those trades and everything, the Blades. These players and the team never thought we'd be that good and in first place. And so we were always going to trade Mollendijk for as many picks as we could get because we needed draft picks and a couple young players. We got some fantastic player from Medicine Hat, Arseni. I need a pink one, a pink highlighter for my brackets. New Mexico one. I didn't get that one right. Man, I got that whole part wrong there. Michigan State moved on. Florida. UConn. I got those two right. Memphis wrong. Fuck. Colorado State beat the Maryland. Got right. Here's a you're not having any fun. This song. Are you having any laughs? Are you making any laughing? Do you have any fun? Have a little fun. Da, da, da. That song is always on that commercial. Oh, man, where else did I miss? Oregon won, yeah, easy. Have a little fun. St. Mary's end up beating Vanderbilt. Nice. I needed that one. Bama won, yeah. Houston Gonzaga got that matchup right. Clemson fucked me. That hurt. And Purdue already won today. Jesus, I should have picked Purdue over Clemson there. I had Clemson going to play Houston. Brutal. Xavier, Illinois. Oh, Xavier lost. Kentucky won. Kentucky, Illinois. Tomorrow, right? Yeah. UCLA, Tennessee. Got that matchup right. In my bracket. Got to do the other one, too. Whoa, I missed Rangers goal? Whoa. Curry, the first great Finn. And Tikkanen. Yachty, Curry, he could snipe. He knew exactly how to play with Gretzky, like where to get to, where to go. Their power play was killer. Messier, Gretz, Coffee, Curry. Unbelievable. They'd sometimes put Glenn Anderson in there. Doubleheader for that soap operas today. Rangers goals. Jesus, I missed it. Brodzinski. Thanks, Luke. I totally missed that. I was looking at my brackets. Miller gets some revenge. I like it. I always like revenge games, Luke. You know it. I always call that in NFL and hockey and everything. Revenge games. Rick Pitino, his son Richard Pitino, coaches New Mexico. They won their first round matchup too. 18-13 here for the Razorbacks. SEC is doing the business so far this year. Florida at Washington Capitals. A lot of people be keeping their eye on. Ovechkin, we'll try to watch that too when Michigan's on, I think. Thanks, Luke. He got it. Lafreniere. Miami, I made him laugh with doubleheader soap operas. Canucks goalie Lankinen took a shot. That's Kai's guy, Lankinen. Took a shot. St. Louis, Chicago are going. Where's John? We got Molina saying hi to 305, to the 306, to the 416. 250 matches for Arsenal? Holy. I didn't realize she's played that much for us. Team Ireland, Katie McCabe, quality. She's a Canadian type girl. She seems like real digger and worker. Shit disturber. She'd be good at hockey, eh, Luke? Want a little treat, buddy? Here's my clothes. Fucking Carney, we're not bringing him back now. Carbon Carney, go away, you banker. He's a fucking bastard. This carbon tax is all his idea. He not only won't stop it, Mal, he'll make it worse. He knows he's gonna. He loves tax. He's a fucking banker. Government of Canada, Bank of Canada, Bank of England. He loves fucking tax. I love McCabe. Yeah, she's awesome. Stolars versus no goals. UC Saros. Where's the no goals this year? Nashville were predicted to make playoffs. All those free agent signings, they shit the bed. They'll be good next year. I have a prediction, Luke, that Nashville will be good next year. It'll come together. Gretzky, Curly with Tikkanen. They say he can speak English good, but he fucking would talk half Finnish, half English. By the end, you still couldn't message them. They're like, you could never understand the guy. It was so funny. They said Tikkanen was hilarious. And fuck, I loved the way he played. Like, I hated him. I hated the Oilers because they beat my Bruins that year, but Tikkanen was a big factor. Peter Klima, Esa Tikkanen, Messier, Glenn Anderson, bastard, McTavish, Coffee, Grant Fuhr, Coco. I met Grant Fuhr. Pretty cool guy. Yeah, all of us thought Preds would be pretty good. Just did not mix. You cannot just buy some free agents and think you're going to be good, apparently. In NHL, you got to have a good mix. It's got to work. Stamkos was cold as hell the first half of the season. He's actually been scoring quite a bit lately, if you look. Stamkos. He's come on lately now. You got to get used to your players. UC Saros, what do you think of him, Kai? Pretty great goalie. He's having a rough season, though. and he wasn't fucking good in the Four Nations there. He got shelled that one game. It means rally English. Rally Englante. Finnish, kind of Finnish English. Finglish. Like Spanglish that I speak. Spanglish. George Foreman. I don't know those other guys, Miami. But yeah, George Foreman, man. Quality fucking dude. Big George. It's a good one, though. This is a good college basketball game. Yeah, Saros. This team just did not gel, Nashville. Just did not gel. Saros, not his unbelievable self he's been. I think Nashville will be good next year. They're going to get our – he was on Team Canada, Tanner Molendyke. We traded him to Lethbridge. Hurricanes are going to be a good team in the WHL playoffs here. No, not Lethbridge. We traded him to Medicine Hat. Yeah, we got a ton. Lethbridge got Braden Yeager. Team Canada captain, World Juniors, Yeager. He's going to be on Winnipeg Jets next year. But yeah, Molendyke will be on Nashville. I'm sure he'll make the team. He's the fastest, most smoothest skater I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of great ones. Barzell, Braden Point, Nugent Hopkins. But yeah, this Landon DuPont coming up, defenseman, WHL. He's not even in this year's draft either. McKenna and them next year. Unbelievable, some of these young players coming up here in the WHL. Pekka Rinne he was a big guy with good reflexes. Pekka Rinne was a quality national. UC Saros was good, though, but it just did not click at all this year for Predators. Jack Lilly. I remember Michael London was Little House on the Prairie, wasn't it? He died years ago of cancer. Jack Lilly was Little House on the Prairie, too. George Foreman, man. I can't believe he became heavyweight champion. He was almost 46 years old when he did that. Unbelievable. Is John in the house? We're saying Luis John. Oh, we hit 890 subscribers. Who's my latest? Does it say? 890. We're almost at 900. That was kind of the goal. First, it was like 700, 750, but 900, that's where the long-term goal was, really. I don't even mind if we get 1,000. Care less. 2-1 still for the Rangers. Canucks looked way better the first period than New York, and it's 2-1 Rangers now. Gradually gotten better. Quinn Hughes is magic. Hit those likes. What was I looking for? Oh, who is the... Does it say who the latest subscriber was? A lot of times it don't. No, it doesn't say the latest ones. Check out the shorts we do, Mario and Moss out in the cold. It's starting to warm up and get wet and wild and icy out there. Freeze and thaw, March always. True Gooner is doing Arsenal women's in Liverpool. It's 2014 in this college game. Razorback 22-14, up 8. Four 0 for the ladies. Draw stand final. Better get off the audio there. Jesus. Hit the likes. Vote on our poll. Moss Sports World. This is what we do. Super Sports Saturday. Bring you all the action and the updates. Stevie D and John are playing in the fantasy. I'm gonna check that out. The fantasy playoffs this week, quarterfinals. Michigan coming up. Texas A&M. Looking forward to that one as well. Habs tonight. I'm gonna go on Mesa's channel probably when the Michigan game's over. Yeah, Hughes is everywhere, man. He is unbelievable skater. Unbelievable. He's playing in Finland still. Our old goalie, Peter Cech, plays goalie in the Czech or the Slovakian league. Hey, Luke. Not only a goalie in soccer, but a goalie in fucking hockey. It's fucking amazing. Peter Cech. NBA is over. Near Tampere City. Yeah, I know Tampere. They got a good hockey team. Cool, Kai. Cool, Kai. Big ups to Kai over in Finland. Trying to keep up with the hockey scores here. Dallas got scored on by the Flyers. Konechny. 3-0 for the Wild. My Norwegian, Matt Zuccarello. It's what? 0-0 Blackhawks and Stars. Tampere's got two teams, this guy saying. 3-0 Wild. Oh, I didn't get the 2-0 on there even. 0-0 Hawks and Blues. 2-1 Dallas and the Flyers. Goal, Canucks have tied it. Not Pedersen. O'Connor, yeah, I took O'Connor in the Tim Hortons pick goal scores today. Drew O'Connor with the goal. Vancouver's tied it. Both teams looking for playoffs, Canucks and Rangers. Oh, I better update the basketball. 22-16. Pretty good game. St. John's in Arkansas. Patino versus Calipari. Tapara and Eves. Tapara, Tampere. I remember seeing it IKS or Tampere or something like that. What is that team? I've seen them in playing that that Swiss tournament that Canada throws a team in all the time. I forget names of things now suddenly. What's going on? Moss, what's going on? 2-2. What about Blues and Hawks? Blues can't score in the shitty Hawks yet? Manchester, Missouri. Oh, I said that out loud. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Wales, Kazakhstan. Is that a good one? Oh, let's watch a little Wales on the DAZN. European qualifier for World Cup. At least it's important. The Kazakhs and the Welshmen. Davies is the captain for Wales. Nico Williams in there. Connor Roberts. Robert Thomas, Joe Rodin, Daniel James, the Welsh Messi, of course. Liam Cullen, he's pretty good. Brennan Johnson, nice. David Brooks, not bad. Josh Sheehan. Kiefer Moore on the bench for Wales they can bring on. Anyone in Kazakhstan that I know? Not really. Don't know any Kazakhs, it looks like. I got a buddy who now lives in Nastola. It's near Lahti. I've heard of Lahti. I'd like to see Finland, Sweden, and Norway someday. Big time. It's on the bucket list. It's expensive as fuck, though, isn't it, Kai? For foreigners. I'll do it in my retirement, maybe. Burn through some retirement money at my older age. The way I'm going, I fucking need to retire early from this business. It's fucking stressing me out lately. People are idiots, man. All over the place. Not just USA, Canada, dumbasses. Like, the market starts going down. People want to pull their money out. I'm like, this is the worst time to be pulling your money out. You're selling on the low. You're doing the exact opposite of what they tell you to do. Like, people are so dumb, man. Take money out when it's fucking rocking. But no, when it's rocking, they want to. Oh, people don't get it. Let's go St. Louis, John. What's going on with those Blues and my captain, Braden Shen from Saskatoon? There's the fucking signed, authentic jersey, autographed, game-worn jersey. He wasn't our captain. We took him from Brandon Wheat Kings to come play at home. Wheat Kings, PA, and us are all battling for that first place. 24-19 Arkansas 2-2, the Rangers and Canucks. It's good stuff, folks. Good stuff. Where's me? Send them a message, Miami, and now we're waiting for him. I can't believe a sports fanatic like him is not into March Madness. Unbelievable to me. Hurts my brain. I got a nice tea, right? Yeah. Keep doing my bracket. Oh, it's too dark, man. I have it down here. Sports bar. Oh, and a goal, Rangers! Lahti is like the Finnish Chicago. Winnipeg is our Canadian Chicago. Windy Winnipeg. Windy Chicago. 3-2 Rangers. Here it is. I just caught the end of it. Good play along the line there, Rangers. Oh, good passing, Rangers. 3-2 lead. They've played a lot fucking better since they got JT Miller, hey, folks? All these other guys have turned it up. Panarin, Zibanejad. 3-2 Rangers at home. Canucks battling with the Blues for playoffs. John wants Rangers to win in regulation, I bet. St. Louis, John, what's going on in St. Louis? Tornado Alley. How come it never seems to hit St. Louis City? It always hits like towns and rips them apart in Missouri, Mississippi, and shit. Minnesota 3-0. Rossi, Zuccarello, Justin Brazeau, Bruins traded there. Rangers goal. I think it's Keandre Miller. Came in from the point. Me and Mace, we really like that guy, the defenseman on Rangers. I think that's why they gave up some of those other guys. They got Keandre Miller, Adam Fox. They got a couple defensemen too from other. Oh yeah, Borgen from Seattle. They brought in. It's not too bad. Gave up on Lindgren. He went to Colorado. Paling has scored. I think Flyers have tied up the Finnish Stars of Dallas. 2-2, I think, Flyers. Ryan Paling, he was a U.S. World Junior star. You keep saying 2-2, 2-1. It's going back and forth. What is it? 2-2, it looks like. Blackhawks and Blues still 0-0. Coming towards the end of the first. Flames and Islanders are coming up. Calgary on the island. Long Island. Flyers have some momentum. Tortorella in Dallas. Dallas hasn't been as good as everyone says when they made the trade that they were going to dominate. I don't know. Avalanche have picked it up with those trades. Dallas, not so much yet. 24-22. St. John's back in this. Good defense, these teams. 24-24. The Red Storm is storming. I always want to say Redmond. I got to keep saying Red Storm until it's finally implanted in the brain. Rick Pitino's Red Storm. John, what are you having? Is it margarita time? Is it nice out in St. Louis after the tornadoes? When Heiskanen back? They keep changing. He was supposed to be back already. Now they're saying in the first round of the playoffs, hopefully for the start, but they don't even know, Kai. He's had setbacks. He had a surgery, I think, that didn't go too good. Yeah, you reminded me. I got to book PetSmart haircut for early in the week next week. Mario. It's getting out of control. But Yorkies, the show ones, Mel, they grow their hair really long and they comb it out. His gets curly when you wash them, but they comb it out straight and they grow it really long, like their hair, their face, their body. He's got one of those show dog tails, though, for Yorkies, where the hair kind of flares out. It looks pretty cool. He's a traditional Yorkie look with the brindle kind of colors. Heiskanen and Rantanen has played same team. Yeah, it's the reason Rantanen wanted to go there. Rupe Hintz, he said, and Heiskanen, just players he loves. Lindell. Rupe, I think he wants to play, on the wing with Rupe Hintz at center. It went off Quinn Hughes, assist to Trocheck and Fox. Oh, Fox is picking up the assists today, Lou. I meant to look at our Yahoo playoffs here. Stevie and John are battling. Luke and my nephew Joran. 27-24 Razorbacks. Let's check the Yahoo out. Hey, where is it? It's on this browser. Oh, no, where is it? I got to do the MLS. When's MLS start today? Shitski. I got to update that MLS. I don't know where I had that MLS. Fantasy League. We can log in. Is it on here? MLS didn't pop up. Not on there, I don't think. Well, Wales, Kazakhstan. It's going. Doing the anthems. Goal! Canucks tie it right back. Is it Besser, Hughes? Combo? Lots of Welsh kids singing the anthem. Nice to see. Besser, Brock Besser, American Sniper. They're offering to trade him. No big offers came in. Minnesota was trying. Besser stays in Vancouver, and he wants playoffs. 3-3. They want points. 27-26 in the basketball. Good defense. 28. St. John's takes the lead, I think, for the first time. Is this where I have MLS, baby? I gotta find that fantasy. No. That's not it. Another goal, Rangers. This is back and forth now. Lankinen. They're coming at you. I gotta find what browser I had that login though for MLS Fantasy. Get my team updated for today. I didn't do it the last week. Wonder how I'm doing against John. Some other guy joined our league too. I noticed John in there. 4-3 for the New York Rangers, folks. MSG. Any other scores? Let me know what I need to update here. Is this MLS on here? MLS. Oh, this isn't it. Oh, there's games already going. I probably missed out on changing my team. There's already games on, John. Is it on this browser? Look at history. When do I start drinking? Got iced tea. Oh, that's not MLS. Where is the MLS? John says goal somewhere. I don't know where I had this MLS. Just go MLS Fantasy search. Maybe I'll get my login. This is what always happens every fucking year. Log in. Oh, does it got it? Oh, I don't know. So obviously it wasn't this browser. Messi's got an adductor. Not playing for Argentina. They beat Uruguay yesterday. Amada, the guy that played MLS, he ripped it up. Looked like. Emiliano Martinez nailed Tagliafico, his own player. Fantasy. I keep forgetting to plug in there. This might be the one. Fantasy. This is the one where I logged in, I'm pretty sure. This browser. Yeah, there it is. ID. Can I still change my team now, John? It says in progress. Is this changing it for this week, though? That's what I wonder. I don't know. Fucking hell. MLS Fantasy. You never know what's going on. Is this week 5? Oh, man. I can't edit my team or what? Oh, man. And so many of my guys weren't even playing. Fuck's sakes. Is this changing it for week 5? I can't even tell, John. Whoa! Canucks are all over the Rangers. 30-28 St. John's is up by 2. 4-3 Rangers. Canucks are all over them. Empty net. It's MLS Fantasy. Fuck's sake. This is why it ends up doing nothing. Can't even tell what's going on in it. Oh, Canucks nearly again. Rangers taking their chances, Luke's saying. When they get them. Canucks have been the better team. They're losing. This is like Blades PA last night. Lost 3-2 in overtime. I don't know how. We were up 2-1. Had it. They got a cheap goal towards the end. Week 5 now for MLS. Yeah, but when you go to change your fantasy, you don't know if it's for this week or next week. What? Oh, I got to figure that out. 4-3. We got the scoreboard below. Let me know if I need to update something. It's 30-28 still. This is good defense in this basketball game. These teams are well coached. What a game. This hockey game. Rangers and Canucks going after it. Goal, empty netter, Rangers. Barely any shots like Luke is saying, but they are up 5-3 now. 2-2 Flyers and Stars. 2-2. No, 3-0 Minnesota. Blues and Hawks are 0-0 in intermission. We have 5-3 here, empty netter for the Rangers. Fucking Quinn Hughes is just flying around. They finally got it from them, Rangers, and from their own end, snipe an empty netter. Rangers fans happy. They were booing them in the first intermission, looking bad. Somehow they're pulling out a win here. They took their chances. You know, the chances they did get were good ones on Lankinen. They're still not putting the 5-3 up on ESPN here. Game's over, I think. It's 5-3, you clowns. It's weird. Update. Shesterkin with the win. Oh, yeah, I meant to look at Yahoo Fantasy. Where's that? Oh, that's not even up here. I got to log into that one again. Jesus. History. Oh, there it is. Restore. Oh, Sports World Yahoo. John is 193.3. Stevie D's 269.9. What's happened, John? Penguins. 32-28 St. John's. Come on, St. John's. I got you. Jordan and Luke. Basildon Badgers up 231.5 to 209. Where do I go? League? Oh, yeah, that's the matchup. So, what about this one? That's my last week in this other team, Town Bruins. Oh, I'm losing. Fuck's sakes. Drake Batherson, should I get him in there? Quentin Byfield or Nugent Hopkins? I'll stay with Nugent Hopkins, I guess. Not gonna win, man. Team is so up and down in my other league. Arsenal ladies, super win. Killed the Liverpool ladies. Miller got the 5th. They kept not showing who got the empty netter there. It was driving me nuts. 5-3 Rangers at home. Canucks on an Eastern trip. Trying to make the playoffs. St. John's. Oh, yeah, it's in. Or no, that's Arkansas. I got them. They're going the other way now, Moss. Wake up. Second half. No, it's first half. What am I talking about? Minute 15 left. Here's St. John's for 3. Moss, wake up. They're in white. The Red Storm and Arkansas's in red. 32-31 St. John's. Michigan coming up. Texas A&M in an hour and a bit. Any updates from St. Louis? I got to turn my other second TV. 5-3 Rangers final. Dallas is 2-2. Minnesota's up 3-zip. I think Flames and Islanders, Hurricanes at LA are going to start soon. Brilliance all around. Oh, I didn't eat my Tim Hortons chocolate chip muffin. 33-32 Arkansas now. What do we got for second TV? Some hockey action. There's couple games going to start. Women's basketball. What else? Oh, 35-32 Arkansas at half. I'm going to turn that one too at halftime. There's another basketball on yet. Blue Jays baseball today, spring training. Where are we? Toronto and San Diego, my 2 favorite teams, are playing in spring training. How cool is that? Wish I was down in No, I don't. I'm not giving Americans any money. What do we got? What do we got to watch here? Where's the Blues game? Go up here. Blackhawks Blues, second period action maybe. Buffalo, Minnesota, Philly, Dallas is tied. Let's check that one out too. Oh, Arkansas. What did I say? Shit. I saw the score and I left. Women's NCAA 2, South Dakota State, Oklahoma State. It says Columbia, the Smart Girls versus West Virginia. I would think West Virginia. I would think. Man, they sent me a thing, John, and my bracket was doing so good. I was like, what? How am I doing this good? I've lost games. And I'm like, oh, it's women's. I'm ripping it up in the women's one. I don't even know what I'm doing in that one. Apparently that's what works. You know stuff in the men's basketball, it don't help. Just pick them. It's the bracket time of year, bracketology. Knowing nothing kind of helps, I think. My women's one's ripping it off. I don't know. In women's, you just pick the favorites, it seems. Like men's basketball 30, 40 years ago. Well, let's watch some women's for a bit. And hockey over here. Blues Hawks, are they going second period yet here? Yeah, they're not here, baby. Oklahoma State's up on South Dakota State women. Nothing any fun. Loving. Have a little fun. That commercial song is stuck in my head. 2-2 in intermission. Start of the third in Big D, Dallas versus the Flyers. The Finnish Stars. The Green Team in Big D. Team Finland, highlights. Chicago and the Blues. They got an Al McInnes statue outside St. Louis. Wow, cool. The big slapper, big Al McInnes. What a shot he had. Imagine if he used those new age sticks now. He'd fucking kill people, I think, maybe, if he figured those new age sticks out. Georgia, the Masters is coming too. I always do Masters pools. Luke, are you in?
Little fun.
Wow. He shows up for hockey and basketball. I can't keep up to all the scoring, but now it's a bit of a
what do you want me to cover? I've got Flyers, Dallas. Looks like they're about to start the third period. Where would you like me to go to?
Yeah, that one's not bad. Or St. Louis.
And I guess you can cover Sabres Wild?
No, one of these games that's starting, I think I'm going to go to.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, crap. Yeah, no, I called dibs on...
Leafs are in Nashville. They should get a win. There's Calgary Islanders, I think I might watch, or Carolina at LA. One of those two I think you might watch on my side TV. But I got basketball on the main one. Women's right now. Jesus.
That's fine, Moss, but I called
dibs on Panthers and Capitals. TV. Last night I was looking at my feed, and it was like, you're 11 out of 12, 8 out of 8 on your brackets. I'm like, what? I got games somewhere else. But I realized it was women's. I was like, I'm kicking.
Yeah, I heard that thing you said earlier. Yeah, it is more chalky on the women's side because there's not as much diffusion of talent, let's say.
You pick the favorites mostly. Like the good women's teams are the good women's teams.
Yes.
The high seeds are the good teams.
South Carolinas, the Yukons.
South Carolina, UConn, UCLA, USC, LSU.
USC.
Huh. UCLA and USC dominated Big Ten women's. They're top 2 in the country.
Anyway, the NHL scores
late night. Oilers, McJesus probably not playing tonight. He got banged up last game. He went out, never came back.
Damn.
I think it's like
talking about doing an MRI
or a groin.
Yeah. If anything's wrong,
Carolina, LA should be good. Kings have the best defense in the league, I think.
Yeah, but Panthers and Capitals, you got 42 wins against 46. Those two were the best teams
score at half. What was it? 34, 32, 35, 32 at half, is it?
Yes, Arkansas 35, St. John's 32 at halftime.
Michigan, Texas A&M coming up.
Meanwhile, we got Bradley versus...
up for an hour still. Jesus. Why didn't they start some games earlier? 2 games on at once. Ben's college basketball. Mario,
Final score for Florida, Tampa Bay 14, Boston Red Sox 2.
Washington, Florida's coming up. Ovi watch.
Yep, I'll be on Ovi watch. I call dibs. Let me just run through the NHL scores as they happened earlier. We have one final result. The New York Rangers, they seem to be on a bit of a tear lately. They beat the Vancouver Canucks 5-3. Let's see, any big-time scoring? So there were a whole bunch of penalties in the second period, it looks like. Let's see, Joshua Fox, Brodzinski, O'Connor, Miller, Besner, Brodzinski got 2 goals, and JT Miller. And we have games ongoing right now. Flyers and Stars are 2-2 shortly after the start
This
of the third
basketball
period.
game's good. A couple Italian legends, Calipari and Patino. Good defense, good rebounding,
Hmm.
but not the greatest shooting so far.
I also have this game here. Is that Bradley and George Mason? What is this? This
But
can't be
girls,
right. Is that women's?
women's, surely. Or NIT.
Might be NIT. I'm not sure.
Wolf's not starting, and on the island, Luke caught. I could check my score app. That's usually got the goalies, whether it's expected or confirmed. Saros in against the Leafs. Yeah, he'll get a lot of saves, I guess, Luke. Might not be a bad call,
This is
fantasy-wise.
definitely men's basketball.
I think NIT.
Might
then.
be NIT.
Yeah, those teams aren't in.
But one of them's in the top 25. That doesn't make any sense. Huh.
An Arsenal
Weird.
tap? What is Luke talking about here?
Arsenal what?
Oh, no. She's talking about our election, Luke. Carney.
Weird.
Carbon Carney versus Pierre Polyev. Sing can fuck the hell off. Green Party. Come on, Green Party.
What about the ultra conservatives?
Rhino? There's some rhinos. They want us to join USA, some of these clowns. And they put that out there, and they had a thing at the German club here. It's dude, everyone went and protested them and fucking berated them for saying they want to join states.
Well, if Alberta doesn't want to be part of Canada,
Buffalo. No, not Rhino.
not
Buffalo Party.
Buffalo.
Some of these wackos.
Please. Anyway, Flyers and Stars are 2-2.
We have lots of parties.
The
We're
Minnesota
Canadian. We
Wild
party.
are 3.
We're Canadian. We like parties. We like to party.
You don't have an election system to match it.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it'd be better if you had transferable
British
votes.
style.
Should be Australian.
They got more American style Aussies.
Well, just because they call it a House of Representatives doesn't mean anything.
What do we got? I got the game Blues and Hawks. John was in the house. He's in and out.
0-0.
Yeah. Blues are out to win this. If they want playoffs, they got to beat shit teams. That's their problem, Blues. They can beat anyone and they can lose to anyone.
Isn't that the thing with hockey, though? Like, you can lose to anyone, you can beat anyone.
St. Louis does it. They play down to like teams like the Hawks, San Jose, and then they'll beat like Vancouver or something. Oilers.
That's gonna need to be a big tax, Luke. That's gonna need to be a big.
You get taxed up our ass anyway. Tax up the arse.
Although
Americans complain about taxes, they don't get near taxed like we do in Canada or Britain.
I know, and that always annoys me. Like, fuck off.
Why not tax more and save some of these government departments that Trump is fucking kiboshing?
Whatever.
So they found out it's totally illegal what he did to those people. Some of them aren't even Venezuelans. They're just picking up people with Latino names and calling them Venezuelan gangsters and illegally shipped them to El Salvador. El Salvador's like, what the fuck?
Will someone please kill this man?
Families, there is some really bad hombres, like Trump says. Like, sure. ICE, do your work, but don't just go take people with fucking names that are Latino and
quotas,
ship them away.
You gotta fill the quotas.
It's gotta fill quotas, fucking Trump. Ban Elon Musk. Ban him. South African.
I used to like Elon Musk. Keyword.
South African Nazi.
Either you die here or live long enough to become the villain.
He is the perfect villain.
He
revived Mike Myers' career at SNL. They brought him back to be Dr. Evil Elon Musk.
They revived his career, period. Mike Myers hasn't been relevant for like 2 decades.
He's made so many movies and Austin Powers series.
The last relevant thing he did was Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah, he had a part of that too. That was funny. He likes taking little parts in movies. He doesn't mind that. But when he does Austin Powers, Fat Bastard, Dr. Evil, he does it all.
Speaking of stupid comedy, Adam Sandler's back with the trailers come out for Happy Gilmore 2. If you saw that,
What is a Happy Gilmore 2? Is he golfing
yeah,
with the Bruins
the
jersey?
trailer just came out. You
I
should
didn't
see
even
it.
know.
You should see it. It's
I haven't
Netflix
set my
exclusive.
taxes, and I refuse while Carney's prime minister to do taxes.
To do what?
I'm not doing my taxes if Carney's.
Oh, come on.
It's illegal prime ministership.
You should be proud to do your taxes. It's a patriotic thing to do.
My company, usually I don't owe anything. Personally, I usually owe some.
Tax filing is bullshit
By
anyway.
RRSPs, you guys have the, what do you call yours?
Like,
there's the one with the number.
Like the government knows what you owe. Then the government knows what you should owe. Why do they have to make us file?
You have to put yours in to get your deductions and things.
Yeah, but the government has all the information.
What's the one you guys got a number for your, what you call retirement funds?
W-2, 401k.
401ks, yeah. And then the other one's like our tax-free savings.
403bs, so Roth IRAs.
The IRAs are more like tax-free savings, aren't they?
Tax deferred.
Oh yeah, you can't.
Well,
but you have something like
Roth
our tax-free
IRAs,
savings, where you can put in and take out tax-free investments.
Well, what it is, you have IRAs, which is where you don't pay taxes on the money going in, but you pay it when they come out at the other end.
Yeah, that's
Roth
like our
IRAs are the
RSPs.
opposite. You pay
401ks are like pensions. IRAs are like our individual RSPs. 401ks are like our group pensions.
They're not really pensions.
Group RSPs more so like.
I have no idea.
And then there's something you have where there's TFSAs. I forget what it's called.
Oh, third-party administrators, TPAs?
Tax-free savings accounts where you can put in, save, and take out free.
I don't know about that.
You guys have something like that?
I'm not sure. Well,
you get automatic tax in UK? No, everyone's got to do your taxes. Ours is way too complicated. People, we need to. Pierre Poilievre said he's the first prime minister, if he becomes prime minister. He's the first one since John Diefenbaker, another great conservative leader, prime minister, Saskatchewan.
Just be careful.
Legend. John G. Diefenbaker. Our bridges, our libraries, everything's named after him here.
Just be careful how far to
he's the first one that says he'll review the Tax Act and make it simpler. I love you, Pierre Poilievre. It might be suicide, but it's brilliant.
Moss, we got a goal in Minnesota. Goal in Minnesota.
Oh, we got MLS updates from John.
Huh?
1-0 Atlanta, I think. I forgot about MLS again.
I assume that's what he means.
They always start early, too, and then I forget. I always think about only the Canadian teams. TFC.
You're so hard on him. He's been prime minister
for
like 3 days.
Whitecaps we're going to follow tonight. They're the undefeated in the West, top of the table, setting records. Can they go 5-0 tonight, Mel? Whitecaps, get on board.
By the way, Moss,
what do we have for goal updates?
Paterka has scored in Minnesota. The
3-1.
Buffalo, the Sabres are not dead yet.
They're dead.
3-1.
Chicago, St. Louis, Carolina, LA started.
I got
Calgary
another
Islanders started.
The Long Island.
Flames, Coronado. He's from Long Island. I bet he gets a goal today.
He just did. You should have bet on it.
What?
He just scored the opener.
He just scored. Oh, why don't I ever do the bets I know I should do?
36 seconds in.
I said he would score.
And he scored inside the first minute.
Mace always tells me he's from New York, Long Island. I was like, he'll score. 1-0 Flames. Mace, your Flames. They want playoffs. Vancouver lost. Blues are 0-0 with the Hawks.
Not a lot of shots in this game between Philly and Dallas. Only 28
because there's so many little deductions and family things, Luke. Everyone's got to do their own.
No, you have to do your own taxes because the government keeps getting pelted with money from companies like TurboTax.
It takes 2 years to figure out if something's done wrong.
Which is nonsense because they have all the documents anyway.
They killed some of my clients with 2 years later, you get fucking tax slips. It's like, what the fuck was this? Hey, Steve, rocking.
I wish I had that problem. I wish I was rich enough
March
to have that.
Madness. Michigan's coming. I got Blades, Wendell Clark autograph, Blades cap. I got Michigan. I got Kentucky shorts. Kentucky tomorrow.
That's too much.
Maybe I should have. No, Hurricanes aren't even in March Madness. They're terrible basketball. Fired the coach.
Yeah, I don't really think of basketball power when I think of Miami.
They almost won the other. It was 2 years ago. Final Four, Miami.
Yeah, they're a football school.
Oh, women's. What am I doing? South Dakota State, Oklahoma State. What is it? Where's the men's again? CBS.
Oh, Mutz, I've got another goal to report.
Yeah, you can put it in. You got it. Power.
I thought you were gonna. I thought you were gonna watch this one. Kempe has scored.
Kempe, LA early. Sweden.
LA up 1-0 against the Hurricanes.
Brandon's gonna beat shitty Regina. Blades need to win in Prince Albert tonight. I'll be watching that on my Fire Stick WHL. WHL playoffs for everyone's going to be on Victory, some website or app. Victory Sports. It's supposed to be good. It's from like Texas or something, I think. Are you there, Steve?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where's men's basketball? There it is. Sneaky Carney, we're calling him. Instead of just Carbon Carney.
Oh.
He's doing his rounds like Trudeau, going out to hockey teams, trying to show he's all Mr. Canada. Polyev just beat this guy up.
On the ice?
We need the conservative power. We've gained lots of money. We need good commercials. Come on.
Don't go too far in that direction, Moss, or you'll end up with what we got.
We're not like you, crazy bastard.
Oh, you say that for now.
We're not like them either, dude. We're not them.
Well, fascism's on the rise in Europe again. It's on the rise here. It's on the rise everywhere.
Germany, nationalistic. What, didn't they get second place in Germany or something?
The AFD, yeah, the closet fascists.
Jesus. We got Hungary being a crazy mofo Trumper.
Can't we just kick them out of NATO and invade
them? Anymore. That's made in USA. No Modelo, my favorite Mexican beer.
Can't we get rid of Urban and replace him with a Habsburg or something? Like the real king of Hungary?
That one. As long as they don't go Soviet, he's a Putin puppet. St. Louis Blues giving a round ovation to Maroon, who won the cup with them, didn't he? And Tampa. This guy goes around winning cups. Number 77, Pat Maroon. This is probably his last year, I bet. Big Sally in St. Louis for him. 35-32. We're waiting for the second half. Yeah. Calipari, Patino, Derby. Kentucky Legends.
Those two seem to be linked by some
thread. His son won his first match in the tournament, too. Richard Patino used to coach Minnesota. Now he's New Mexico. They beat Marquette. I had Marquette. Fuck.
Whoops.
Yeah. Clemson hurt me. I had them going a bit of a way. I had them beating Purdue in the next round here. Clemson. 11 points in a half, Stevie. That's worse than any women's shit team.
Hey, you watch your
11 points. What is this? Women, junior girls basketball? Clemson, you can't score more than 11 points in a fucking half. Then they had like 50-something in the second half. It was unbelievable.
It happens. By the way,
speaking of lost because of that first half.
Speaking of women's sports, a quick aside.
PWHL. I got it on my score app now. PWHL.
Yep. Ottawa winning 5-2 over New York, which is essentially a death knell for New York's playoff hopes.
Sirens out of it.
They're stuck on 27 points with 5 games to play. The most they can get is 42.
I don't think I can make change.
8 points adrift with 5 to play. It's not looking good. That's pretty much a death knell. We got a game tomorrow in the PWHL at noon, high noon Eastern, between Toronto and Montreal.
I think I can make changes. It's same thing. Fuck's sakes. I hate MLS fantasy. It always gets fucky every time I try it, every year. Can't pay for LA. Did we put it on the scoreboard? I've got it. Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah, I got it.
Calgary 1-0.
I thought you said you were
Tampa Bay. Oh, Utah. That's the same time as Florida, Washington, isn't it?
And I called dibs on Florida, Washington. Me.
Yeah, okay.
By the way, do we have an official?
I got Michigan at that time.
By the way, do we have an official Ovechkin count right now?
Yeah, I was off by the one. It is. He's at 888. His lucky number 88. Maybe he'll just stay at 888.
Yeah, right.
Lucky AAA.
But what's the count at?
So that means he's 6 from tying, 7 to win.
You should add that onto the stream layout somehow.
I just put
Ovechkin.
Didn't I put OVIs? Well, or was that in my description?
I have no idea.
I think I did. Here, I'll do it on the banner too.
Put it in. Put it in with the Washington game.
Yeah.
OV count. 7.
OV eyes. There. Then people know what we're talking about.
The grade 8.
Oh, I lost the eyes. Shit.
Uh-oh.
I went blind.
So what's your preferred nickname for him? Alexander the Great or the Grade 8?
Grade 8 they seem to use lots, eh?
Yeah, but why not Alexander the Great?
I know. I like that one. I like that one too.
And it's like if you looked at him, you wouldn't recognize him as Russian. He looks more like an overgrown frat boy.
He promoted Putin, so I don't really like him, but he stayed away from it since the war started. He hasn't
probably realized what kind of madman is this guy?
Yeah, he'll have a lot of people hating on you if you talk anything, no matter what way you go.
It's only game. Why you have to be mad?
He's fucking good. When he talks about how Don Cherry used to rip him for celebrating, it's funny. He's like, what is this? We're robots? And coming from a guy where his parents played for the Soviet Union Olympics. His dad was soccer. His mom was volleyball or something, or basketball. And he said, what, Don Cherry? We supposed to be robots? No celebration? No nothing? Just go back to the dress?
Even the Soviet players celebrated.
Not with Tikhonov.
Right, that is before they walked off the ice. Yes, they're leaving.
Tikhonov, no celebrating.
What year was that in the
and then Ovechkin saying, what? We need to be robots to a Canadian guy? That's hilarious.
What was that year during the Summit Series when the Soviets literally just walked off the ice and never came back?
Yeah, it was when they were over here touring. It was the Red Army team, which was...
Yeah, the Summit Series.
They're now called CSKA. Demidov's playing there.
Yeah, but
they were over here touring. I think the Habs killed them. I think they beat the Leafs. And they go to Philly, and fucking Philly were the Broad Street Bullies then. And they just were hitting them. They were trying to fight them. They were just Bobby Clark's feeding guys. And after the intermission, they left. They weren't coming back. And then the NHL guy comes down. Who is it? Ziegler was the commissioner back then. He comes down. He goes, no play, no money, you fucking communists. And so they came back and played.
Well, you got to get money.
Soviets with their, we don't play for money. Well, they needed the money.
Well, you got to pay for airfare and all that shit.
I had a Tim Hortons brunch, Melina. A bagel, sausage, and egg sandwich.
God, it is your Dunks.
Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah. I had a honey cruller donut. That's a Tim Hortons.
There will be no Starbucks or Tim Hortons imperialism here.
We've infiltrated you. Our banks own USA. Trump hates it.
Too bad. You're not overthrowing the banking system.
Our banks are too big. You can't get rid of us. People don't even realize they're Canadian. We use the abbreviation RBC, TD, BMO, so they don't even know it's Canadians.
What does TD even stand for? Toronto
Dominion. I always tell you that. TD Bank in Boston. They own the stadium.
Feels as Boston as
They're just
anything
major
else.
sponsor. I think they're part owners.
Speaking of ownership of Boston teams, the
Tonight we're
Celtics
gonna
were
do
sold.
late night at Sharks. Mel made a
Boy.
thumbnail.
I don't know if I'll be up late enough for
I'm
that.
gonna after Michigan, I'm gonna take a break, but I'll go on with Mace for those hockey games.
Oh, you're not
For a
going to watch
while.
Panthers Capitals?
Like the Habs Avalanche, he's pumped for in Montreal, I think. Toronto's at Nashville, they'll win.
But again, speaking of
Then late night, I might come back for the basketball and the Bruins in San Jose game. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
But speaking of teams and money, what do you make of the $6.1 billion sales tag on the Boston Celtics?
Yeah, remember I was saying I think FSG. That's why they're not spending on Liverpool because they're trying to buy Celtics. But no, it's somebody else. Who is it again?
I have to double check. Hang on.
I forgot to look into it. I was just surprised, and I was telling all the Liverpool people, "Oh, maybe you have money," because I think FSG was trying to save to buy Celtics.
Maybe they were. It's Bill Chisholm.
Is he a hedge fund guy or something like that? Big banker
Probably.
guy
I mean, who else has the money to buy this? Yeah, the former majority owner was Wick Grausbeck. Who is this guy? Hold on, I'm just looking.
I'll check the hockey scores here while you're looking. Flames 1-0 with Coronado. What a call by Moss. I got to see this go. 3-1 Wild. 1-0 Kings, Kemp Bay. Flyers Stars still 2-2 in the third period. Stars got out early, but they're not finishing Flyers off. Crazy. We had the first final. Purdue hammered McNeese State Cowboys. Fuck Clemson. How did you lose to these clowns? 76-62 by 14. Purdue won. Big Ten's rolling. SEC's rolling. ACC used to be the best basketball conference. Then Big Ten. Now it's football is Big Ten and SEC, and same with basketball. Big Ten and SEC are the best.
I remember when the Big East
Pac-12's out of here. 40-33 for the Razorbacks. Damn it, I got St. John's and Patino. The Italian coaches. I better put some more of those.
I'm still looking into this Chisholm guy, but I do.
Who is he? Yeah. Is he a Boston guy? Is he a Boston area guy?
I'm not sure, but what is apparent is there's going to be possibly a different venue in the future for the Celtics.
Really? And Bruins? Not with Bruins.
Well, it seems to be ambition. Perhaps the Celtics aren't going to be happy staying in their lease at TD Garden, which is set to run through 2026.
I think they're just playing hard. They're just playing hardball, I bet.
Maybe. I mean, it's convenient.
Threaten it and then get a better deal.
I mean, that's always a tactic, always. But, I mean, if they stay in the city somewhere else, I'm just trying to think. Where
doesn't make sense not to Bruins and Celtics always together.
I mean, maybe move across the city to South Station.
Although it gives you, it's hard to put in concerts and, March Madness, other things when you have Celtics and Bruins in the same place, and the women's.
I mean, what if you just
the women's play there too, right?
I mean, what if you just move the stadium over to South Station rather than North Station?
The Boston Fleet play there too, right?
No, the Boston Fleet play out in Lowell.
Really?
At the Zongus Arena at the campus of UMass Lowell.
Lowell, Mass.
Lowell, Mass.
Jesus, Arkansas again! Maybe I should have went for the upset here, Arkansas. Jesus, St. John's. Come on.
So Bill Chisholm is at the head of a group, obviously.
Head of a hedge fund group? Or?
Who bought the Boston Celtics?
Does he own any other sports?
Little-known managing partner of a little-known private equity firm. So, yeah. Come new owner of Boston Celtics.
Like, what's his name? Clown that owns Chelsea?
Oh, Roman Abramovich? No. He sold
the
him.
Dodgers guy that has the hedge fund, and he's got Lake.
Oh, I don't know.
What are they called? Clear Lake or something is the group, all in with
Yeah, so Bill Chisholm is the head of a private equity firm called Symphony Technology Group, which isn't
Oh yeah, that's what I heard. Symphony, Symphony Technology Group.
Yeah, who is he? He's the investment group. He's a New
Do
England
they own
native.
any other sports? Symphony
I don't think so. He's a New England native, but an executive at the California-based private equity company.
They've put some new group together to start buying things, probably.
They're buying software companies.
42, 34.
He
There
was
we
born
go.
in Georgetown, Massachusetts. I have no idea where Georgetown is.
There's a Georgetown in Ontario.
Yeah,
Molina's right by there.
probably named after the king.
A lot of Georgetowns.
A lot of King George.
10-point Arkansas lead, 44-34.
A lot of King Georges. There've been about.
I was watching the madness of that king. He was so devastated losing USA. He went kind of crazy, Steve.
Never should have happened. It never should have happened.
It was his fault. He's so fucking lunatic-y.
Well, I think it was more the British wanted to keep a hold on America, but America's like, nah, fam.
He went crazy, and they had to control him, and he was
that was later on. He was
nuts.
Hold on, the madness was later on. Let's not.
Yeah, like after he lost USA, he went mad.
He wanted to be more politically, in the system.
You had someone different in power in England. That might not have all went down like that, eh?
I mean, it's just events spiraled out of control faster.
Like the Americans that rebelled, they wanted to stay at first, like John Adams, all that. They wanted to make a way better deal.
Don't say that to his cousin Samuel.
Yeah. Paul Revere.
Oh, he was just a silversmith.
Who was the fucking turncoat? I forget the name now.
John Hancock?
No. Oh.
Benedict Arnold.
Benedict Arnold, there it is.
That wasn't until later.
But he was he ended up fighting with the British, didn't he?
Yeah. And then fled to Canada afterwards. Well, it wasn't Canada yet.
British North America.
A lot of loyalists fled to British.
Yeah, a lot of them went to the Maritimes. Yeah.
Yeah. This was, of course, before any of my ancestors were even in.
When we had lots of black people settled in Nova Scotia, New Brunswick a little bit.
Yeah, Wilfrid Laurier put an end to that right quick.
He was a bit of an ass, Laurier.
Yeah, but he was a political type.
When you learn in school, you think he's some awesome dude, and then you start looking into it, and it's like, fuck, he was a bit of a prick.
Don't meet your heroes. Don't meet your heroes.
Wilfrid Laurier.
He was decent. He understood politics, which is more than I could say for our current management. As Audubon Bismarck.
Everywhere. Like Trudeau should have never been. He's a fucking celebrity politics does not work. It's proven over and over.
Hold on.
Flames up. Coronado. Mace's guy. The OVIs, do you like that, people? Is that better?
There's a quote from Audubon Bismarck I like.
But they don't own any other teams, any other franchises, eh? The Symphony Group, it's brand new. Maybe they will. This will be the start of it. Own Celtics. Buy up FSG, maybe. Who would be more? Yeah, we'll start with the third place game. We'll probably do the final 2 mil all together. So for third place, we beat USA. It should help our ranking. Probably goes straight to penalties, I would think. Border wars on the pitch after we won on the ice. We need more border war sports. Flames 1-1, John says. Whoa. John, where's your other updates? John boy. I need to turn the channel on my second TV.
Of course, this is the popular
1-0 Blues. Robert Thomas, John, you missed it. And Islanders tied it with Bo Horvat, former Canuck. He's been good for Islanders this year, hasn't he? One of the only ones. Barzal's been out. Oh, what a score. Isn't it? Or I missed it.
I don't know. It's still 2-2 here.
Oh, yeah. The one in my ears ahead.
The Wild are up 4-1 now. So Buffalo, you can put a kibosh on that comeback.
4-1. Minnesota wants to make sure they're in the play.
Yep.
Robert Thomas gave the lead for the Blues. Flames are tied with Islanders.
Yep, it's an empty netter from Gaudreau.
Not related.
Gaudreau.
Frederick
Gaudreau.
Not related.
The Blues are up 1-0. Yes.
Maybe he should just become Gaudreau's dad's other son.
Thomas.
He lost two.
Thomas.
He needs one.
Oh, and the Islanders have equalized. Ooh. Horvat.
Yeah.
Horvat has scored.
Yeah,
Who else would it be?
Without Barzal, he's done good, Horvat. Main center. 48-38. Razorbacks, and they're at the foul line.
Yeah, who's he replacing again?
What's that?
Who's Horvat replacing again?
Well, Barzal's been out for so long.
I still have him on my IR spot.
IR.
Is he out for the?
Yeah, he was almost better, and then he had like another injury or setback or something. So he might not be unless they make playoffs.
We're about to go to overtime.
Are battling
here.
for playoffs, aren't they?
Looks like
the Islanders are in the mix now. They've been winning. 2-0 Blues, John. What are you watching? You're wearing the cool lighter blue and gold jerseys, and it's 2-0. There's John. 2-0 Blues.
I don't have a score yet, but it looks like we're going to overtime here between the Flyers and the Stars.
Dallas. Wow, Dallas was up 2-0.
Oh, God. How do you pronounce this? Toropchenko,
Blues.
Toropchenko.
It's just how they spell it, these Russians. I got good at it.
And it's now final. The Minnesota Wild have topped the Buffalo
Привет.
Sabres 4-1.
You know how low at least, don't you, in Russian? Привет. Bye-bye. Poka-poka. Poka-poka. I thought that was funny. Poka-poka. Bye-bye. What am I updating? Oh, basketball score.
Okay. Having a senior moment there, Moss?
I was like, why did I come to the scoreboard? Basketball, you got to constantly fucking update.
Nah, every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes. Yeah. There's too much scoring to update it, unless you're
mention it, update it every now and then,
This ain't ESPN.
We're not
I would not mind working for ESPN.
We need AI robots on our banner. How do you do that?
They're called bots, Moss. Bots.
And some people can. They put a bot with a scoreboard and it just updates. Those fucking guys get more subscribers than anybody. No one even, they don't even talk or nothing. They just show scoreboard.
Some people just want to watch the score if they can't watch the game.
You can't. Yeah, they're on their phone and they just want to see the scores.
All right, we got
updated with bets or whatever. 49-41. St. John's, come on, a 3. Let's get this.
Here comes overtime from Dallas.
3-on-3. You're watching it. 3-on-3 is crazy. Yeah. Last night, Blades and Raiders.
It was like, it's already over. The Stars have won.
The Dallas Finnish Stars. Where's Kai from Finland? He was in here earlier. He likes Dallas, of course.
Oh.
The Finnish Stars.
The Flyers,
Who got it?
Thrown down his stick in disgust.
Who got it?
I think it was was it Harley?
Harley again. He got the first goal of the game.
Hold on, I have to watch the replay.
He was good for Canada. He was a nice surprise.
Let me see this. Player
Gen Z are having a relationship with AI bots.
And I'm watching it on the Flyers cast. Oh, this is The
How about
Flyers
some
won the
women
opening
just come have
tip-off.
relationships?
Oh, that's how
Moss
it
Sports
happened.
World.
Moss, let me explain this. So the Flyers win the opening face-off. It goes so far down in their territory, though, with the 3-on-3 that the goalie comes out to sort of push it away, but the Dallas get a stick on it, push it back to the middle, and I'm trying to make sure it's who I think it is.
Harley?
If you can imagine this, he goes out the side, pushes it away, it gets caught up between the 2
3-on-3
players
is
there.
madness. I don't think they should be doing this. 3-on-3
Yeah, it's 55.
I think 3-on-3 is too crazy.
You got to end the game.
I have a 4-on-4 for 10 minutes.
No.
Most of the games will be ended.
Overtime's always been 5 minutes, Moss. 5 minutes.
4-on-4.
But it's always been 5 minutes, Moss. Might as well be 3-on-3.
Five plus bonus.
And then it's not like the shootout in ice hockey is a complete,
Kopitar for LA.
Oh
yeah, and I just saw the Blackhawks goal, John. Come on, Blues. Can't choke the Hawks. Your rivals.
So that is
nothing LA.
overtime.
Luke's saying.
Oh,
Calgary Islanders, anything?
Yeah, Blackhawks goal.
Florida, Washington coming up.
Goodness. Mikheyev.
Pretty good. He was on the Leafs for a little while.
Yep, it's a shorty, actually.
He was on Vancouver.
Shorty.
Chicago's Mikheyev. So Florida, Washington, Tampa Bay at Utah coming up. Kind of important games, those.
Yep. And I will give you the hits from the Capitals.
Short-handed Blackhawk goal. Unbelievable. I like these Blues jerseys, though, John. They're one of my favorites.
What do I watch until then?
Hey, John, is this one of your favorite jerseys?
Can I see the Islanders? Yes, there they are. There they are.
Yeah, I like these Blues jerseys. They almost look like Sweden. Where's Mario? Oh, he's laying down there. I didn't even notice. Good boy today. Good boy. Not one of these?
All right.
Oh, my little sexy little thing. Those Beyonce commercials, they get to my head too. Saka, chill. We got Braden Shan for the Blues. Johnny.
Ooh, goal! Islanders!
Islanders, is that 2-1?
2-1 Islanders. Who just scored that?
Whoa. Calgary and Islanders battling for wild cards.
Something.
How close are Islanders to
hold on.
Wild card. Maybe if they win today, they're right there.
Let's see. First of all, it was
Kopitar, what a legend, hey Luke.
Who's number 16?
4.
No, Sepikov?
Siplikov. Yeah, he's got a good shot. That guy.
No, got something. Hold on.
I got you. Gatcomb. Who is this guy? I don't even know who that is.
Gatcomb.
Not your fault. I've never even heard of that guy. Gatcomb. Are any of those letters silent? Who the fuck?
Well, the ending B is silent, of course.
Mark Gatcomb, number 16.
It's his 5th goal of the season.
I haven't even heard of this guy. Let's look into him. He's a center from Woburn, Massachusetts. He's a Boston area boy. 6'2", 200. Pretty big.
Is he like a call-up from
5
the
point,
AHL or
yeah,
something?
5th goal, like you said.
Is he a call-up from the AHL or something?
Yeah, AHL.
Where does he play his AHL hockey? Oh, wait, hold on. It's the Islanders. Actually, I don't know this.
They've changed. Is it Bridge? It used to be Bridgeport.
I have no idea. I know their ECHL affiliate are the Worcester Railers, but I don't know who the AHL affiliate is.
You'd think it'd say if it was on Gatcombe here, but it doesn't.
Hold on. Let me look up the AHL. By the way, Moss, you want me to go over some of the results so far from the U.S. Open Cup in soccer? See what you think of some of these American names?
No. Stats for Gatcombe. Here we go. Well, it doesn't even show his minor league.
Oh.
Places that you got to show everything.
To be fair, there's not.
Bio? Does that show?
Ohio?
No, his bio. That doesn't tell you either.
Hold on a second.
Got to go to NHL.com maybe.
What's his first name?
Mark with a C.
Mark Gatcombe.
With a
Here
C.
he is.
Bridgeport?
It looks like his most recent AHL club is the Abbotsford Canucks, but that was last season. Did he get traded?
Oh, he must have been traded with Canucks Islanders.
Following a successful full season with Abbotsford, Gatcombe was signed as an undrafted free agent to a 1-year, 2-way NHL contract with the New York Islanders.
They sniped him from Canucks.
On July 4th, 2024. He was reassigned by New York to the AHL affiliate, which are the Bridgeport Islanders.
Yeah, I was right about something. But yeah, I didn't know he was from the Canucks. Sniped him. 53-42. St. John's down 11. We're what? 10 and a half.
Where the heck is Abbotsford? Is Abbotsford out near you?
It's right near the American border in not
Columbia?
too far from Vancouver.
Oh, so British Columbia still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right close to the border. Penticton is joining the WHL from the BC Junior Hockey League. Our new NCAA deal is going to kill a lot of the junior provincial hockey leagues.
And that's the end of the first period on Long Island. The Islanders leading 2-1
They're a
over
famous
the Calgary
BC Junior Hockey League team, Penticton V's. They're right close to the border too, Penticton, and they're joining the WHL next year. More Americans are going to come up here, but more Canadians are going to go to NCAA too.
I mean, hey, it's competitive.
There'll be older guys. Like guys are going to play WHL and then go to fucking NCAA at 21, 20.
Does that work? Does that
you
work?
Can do it.
Like,
now you can do it. Now it started already.
I mean, the
get NIL money and get to further your career, get seen by more scouts.
I mean, you still have to put in the school work.
Free ride, NIL money. It's pretty good.
I don't know if the NIL money for hockey players is that good.
Something.
I mean, and if you're coming to the NCAA,
they just get food money in the WHL, really.
Well, with the NCAA, where are they going to go? They're going to go to competitive teams like Boston.
Well, yeah, now you can literally have an amateur good career and grow up, become full, strong, become a man, and get seen by NHL scouts from 16 years old to 24, 25 years old.
I think that's a little high, but whatever.
You have all those years to play hockey and get grown up and seen by the NHL.
I think if I were an ice hockey head coach,
the best players can draft at 17, 18 and get to the NHL, but this is a whole nother way to still make it.
I mean, I'm just
Kuzmenko makes it 3-0. He says 3-0.
3-0. We don't use nil in American sports.
3-0. I use both.
I know you.
I
sometimes find myself doing that too.
Kings, Kuzmenko, they traded for him from Flyers.
Kings are raining.
That guy's been around like Flames, Canucks, Flyers,
journeyman.
LA.
Journeyman.
No one wants this guy, but everyone wants him. What is it? Nobody wants you, or everybody wants you?
By the way, it's 2-1 at the end of 2 between the Blues and the Blackhawks. Blues in the ascendancy.
I like those jerseys, John. Do you? LA, they are kick ass at home. They're taking Brind'Amour's Hurricanes down. And LA's got a lot of home games to end the season. LA could fucking find their way up there.
And if the Kings can maintain this momentum, watch out.
St. John's back in it.
They're 6 down, according
10
to my
minutes
last
down
update.
6. Back in it. Oh, I pounded on the table. Mario, I think someone's here.
Oops. That was your fault, Moss.
Michigan, Texas A&M, Drake, Texas Tech. What's the one after that? Do you know
Let's see. What
while I'm on the banner?
Creighton, Auburn. Is that really the next game? No. Michigan, Texas A&M at 5:30.
Drake, Texas Tech. Then what?
Drake, Texas Tech at 6:10. Then at 7:10, I think we've got. Wait, no.
5:10 Mountain.
Yeah, Creighton and Auburn.
Oh, that's a good tasty one. Blue Jays and Auburn.
Yeah, Auburn quaking in their boots.
Some people are saying Creighton can do this. Auburn's the #1 coming into the tourney.
I would not be surprised. I don't think anyone would be surprised if Creighton comes
Blue Jays
out
are tough. They got these tall white guys. They can shoot.
Larry Birds.
Blue Jays. Yeah.
Wait, oh, wait.
That Kings dominate at home, Luke.
What's
and they have
Creighton?
a lot of home games because remember they started out on the road the whole first month or so, Luke. Well, they're fixing what is the new Staples Center called now?
Oh, it's the crypto.com.
Crypto.com.
Center, I think.
57-49 Arkansas. Damn.
By the way, I say tall white guys. You mean Larry Birds? Actually, that's me. That makes sense because
remember the one guy BYU that everyone thought would be Sean Bradley? Big tall stick.
No, but I mentioned Larry Birds, the Creighton Blue Jays.
Creighton Blue Jays.
Larry Bird
cheered for them, and they were no namers.
Yes, it looks like all the hockey games are in intermission at the moment.
What did Dave Old School Gunner send me?
I don't know.
It's on YouTube. What is it? What the fuck? About a hangover or something. Forget about it. Not watching it.
Tell him to lay off the alcohol.
It's fucking Irish. He's in Thailand, I think.
Oh, God.
Said lots of Aussies. That's what I noticed. I don't think Aussies were there at the time when I was there, but you could tell they were catering to Aussies in Thailand.
Well, it's nearby.
It's easier trip for them. A lot of Russians go there too that are on the east side of Russia.
So it looks
These have our California swing next week. Big road trip, Luke. 57-51. St. John score. Yeah.
All right.
It's funny. I see it on the TV and then I hear it in my.
All right. My scores are submitted for Super Bro. It's basically all the Women's Super League this weekend.
Arkansas again. It's back and forth now. Scoring more.
By the way, damn it, Liverpool.
Oh, isn't that a foul? Oh, and a dunk by the Red Store. I keep saying Redmond. Why did Redmond have to end?
Because it's
like the Redskins.
You know why that
Redmond was a famous high school here. They had to change to the Red Hawks.
Old joke is old.
Bangkoks. I did not like Bangkok. That airport was filthy and confusing. I was like, let's get the fuck out of here to Phuket Island. We Phuketed in Phuket.
Okay.
It was a nice resort there. I had told some German get lost. Remember that story? I told you. Me and the big Russian guy. Our wives were friends, best friends. We were together in Thailand, and this German guy's giving us attitude.
Oh no!
This big Russian guy I was with, he was gonna beat him up, and I was just like, Get out of here. We're playing our music. Everyone else in the restaurant likes it. And we won the war. So
by
fuck
the way-
off. We
by the way-
won the war.
By the way, Moss, I think we've got some European World Cup qualifying in action right now.
Norway 5-0. Norway. What about Wales,
Right.
Kazakhstan right now?
Wales, Kazakhstan, I believe they've just kicked off, so it's 0-0 there. Also 0-0 between Israel and Estonia, and the Czech Republic versus the Faroe Islands.
Come on, stoners.
Faroe Islands, Faroe Islands.
Estonia. The stoners. We're protecting you, NATO. A lot of Canadians are in Estonia, Latvia. A lot of our military guys.
People are happy there. I wish I knew what that felt like.
Estonians have some weird thing with like Hungary and Finland. It was like some old traditional traveling and trade route. Finland, Estonia, Hungary.
Well, Hungary used to be a lot bigger. A lot.
Gatos in the house. Canes 89. No Miami Hurricanes, but Michigan's coming up, boys. We're watching Arkansas St. John's. We're watching NHL afternoon. Super Saturday sports.
Yep, and we got the Moss will be watching the Michigan basketball game. I will keep you up to date on.
We got Michigan going past here.
I will keep you up to date on the Panthers Capitals game that will be starting. Alexander Ovechkin in action.
It started?
It's not yet. A few minutes away still. But
the other one that was pretty good too.
His Alexander Ovechkin's quest for the
Utah, right?
all-time goal-scoring lead continues.
MLS game on.
How many games?
Oh, it's just a commercial I'm hearing. How about that young American guy? What is he, 16? Calvin, C-A-V. What's his last name now? He scored a great free kick. He's on, is he on Philly? Might be on Philly.
Let me take a look at the Philly.
He's the new American sensation.
Oh, goodness. Well, if he's
I think he signed with like Man City or someone, like, but he's staying in MLS. You know what I mean?
Oh, who's he signed with?
It's like a big club like Man City or Dortmund or.
Oh, Kevin Sullivan.
Yeah, Kevin Sullivan. Fuck, this kid's gonna be good, man. I don't think it's a Freddie Adu situation. I think he's.
Let's not go back. Let's not think of that.
Well, the kid didn't grow. Like, he was killing kids his age and older for years, and then he didn't even grow.
He hit his peak too early.
Like, yeah, he was so little compared to the pros. It's like he didn't excel. Saka's such a young age, little, but he's strong, and he's gotten used to playing adults very young. 61-55 in this good basketball contest. Calipari versus Rick Pitino, two legends of the game.
Yeah, hopefully Sullivan doesn't.
Was it 2-1 Islanders still?
Yeah, they're at intermission.
2-1 Blues intermission, did you say?
So apparently this Sullivan guy, he played on the youth level for the U.S.
Philly, right? He's on Philly?
Yes, he's on the Philadelphia Union. But he's also eligible to represent Bangladesh. He's not going to do that. Or Germany, which he could do. If he goes to Germany.
I hope he doesn't go to Bundesliga then. So doesn't a team own him, though? Like Man City or something?
Let me look here. It's a German Bangladeshi descent to his mother. German Bangladeshi.
Where do you get that?
I have no idea. Youth player.
That's a weird mix.
Help win the 2023 Generation Adidas Cup. I don't see any connection to. Hold on. Homegrown contract. So he's an HG. He's a homegrown player, which has some impact on Philadelphia's roster or something. I'm not sure. The MLS has too many restrictions.
Sullivan.
Wait a minute, hold on. Sullivan and his family confirmed to ESPN that the contract has a clause for a transfer to Manchester City once he turns 18.
Yeah, that's what it is. He's set up when he's 18. with a
If
deal already.
he develops rapidly, he can conceivably play in Europe at age 16, but cannot do so in England. Boo! Boo, England, boo!
It's good for him though. Like you got to first tear up MLS, I think. Then
In that
he's still only
scenario,
15, maybe. I was saying 16.
well, hold on. In that scenario, continental European
He's
clubs that share
1.7
ownership with
meters, so he's got to grow
hold
a
on.
bit.
It's not. He doesn't have to
He's
go directly to
15.
England.
Yeah, he's not 16 till September.
Yeah, but hold on.
Holy.
He
I
could
thought he was already.
conceivably go to Europe then because
He
he
could,
could
man, because
go
he's that
to.
good.
Well, he could go to a European club that shares ownership with Manchester City.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
he could go to like Girona or
Girona.
what's their other team
Uh,
they own?
they have a Belgian side, Lomel,
They
and
have
Italian side. Oh, I don't know if I want to go to Palermo. Just
Man
to
City
try.
doesn't own Palermo, do they?
Apparently they do, but I don't
Girona
know if
they
I
own
want.
in
I don't think I would want to go to Palermo.
Girona in Spain. I could see him going to.
Or French side Troyes or Troya.
Oh yeah, Troy. Yeah, that's the
I'm
other
trying
one.
to think. How would you pronounce this in
Troyes,
ridiculous? Troyes. Troyes. Troyes.
like Troyes, like the number 3, or is it Troy?
It's
I doubt it's Troy.
Troyes. We
I
need
always
a
wondered
French
that.
language person in here to explain.
He's on the U.S.
nothing.
under 17 team.
Yep, and under 15s. Not that means all that much.
This kid's for real, I think.
Well, we'll see.
So
he could
he
transfer.
scored a free kick for Philly already. I noticed.
He could go. So yeah, he could go to
61.
Girona, I
was
don't
on
know.
a team and this 15-year-old's taking my spot and taking free kicks and everything. I'd be like, what the fuck?
Well, don't worry. He's not going to
I'm
be there
fucking a
long. He's going to be
chump
going
if
to
I
Europe
can't
soon enough.
beat this 15-year-old out.
Don't worry. He'll be headed to Europe soon enough. Probably as soon as the end
Yeah,
of
I
the
could
season.
see City bringing him over and then him playing
I
on
mean,
one of their
Girona, I don't know if I'd want to expose him to La Liga,
La
this
Liga.
early. Like at
Maybe
16?
maybe Troy, like you said.
I don't even think they're in the French top flight. Aren't they in Ligue
They're in League 2.
Trois.
If they come up to League 1, that might be a good fit for him. They
I don't
really
know how
own
to-
Palermo in Sicily, Man City? Those sons
Yeah,
of
they
bitches.
own Palermo, apparently. I wouldn't want to go to Palermo for
Sicily.
reasons.
Finding good Sicilian women, Kevin.
Sicily is also known for something else, something I wouldn't want to get
Lemons?
involved with. What?
The
Lemon? Mafia Moss. Come on.
I know. I've just watched the whole thing on it. This guy was called the Leopard of Sicily when they were when Italy was getting united. I was watching a whole series on this. Garibaldi uniting Italy.
Him and his 3 flings in a day fleeing from Italy.
Oh, who do we got? St. Louis Blues. Johnny.
What? Oh, it's 5 o'clock.
Miss Arkansas. Oh, they're hitting their free throws.
All right. Moss, it is 5 o'clock
Blues,
Eastern time, and that means we got another couple of games starting up. Where are you? Capitals.
Ovi watch 62-58.
I've got that one. You
hit this 3. Oh, I needed that 3. Someone fouled.
The Blues have apparently scored again to make it 3-1.
Yeah, I just said that. Who's the goal scorer?
Let me get that.
I think it was 26. There's John.
The goal scorer is Walker, Texas Ranger.
Walker, Texas Ranger.
No. It's 8. It's N. Walker.
Nathan Walker
is 8th.
There's always a few Walkers in the league. So they started? No. Tampa Bay, Utah, and Florida, Washington.
Oh, boy.
Drop the pucks.
This Arkansas St. John's game is going down to the wire.
We said this would be a good one. The first one was a blowout, Florida or Purdue and McNeese State Cowboys. I didn't know where McNeese State was even. Louisiana, apparently.
Oh, I would not have guessed Louisiana. I would have guessed.
I thought it was Texas.
No, I would think somewhere more east, maybe Tennessee. Tennessee would be
Tennessee
my
was what
guess.
I thought too. Yeah, I didn't think it was Louisiana. That's for sure. 3-1 Blues. Get the job done, Johnny. Got to win these easy games.
So they're right now focusing on the Capitals goalie, Thompson, who is 4 losses, regulation losses.
Thompson.
Yeah, Thompson. Apparently, he only had 4 regulation losses when he reached his 30th win all time.
And we didn't even
ties
put him
with
on
Linus
Team
Solmark.
Canada. Why wasn't he on Team Canada?
Maybe they think he's a fluke or he's
I don't
young.
think him and Aiden Hill get along. They were together at Vegas.
I don't know.
I think there was something there.
Who knows? I don't.
Canes, Florida, Washington, gonna start here. Gatos.
Yep, and I got Washington. Apparently the grade 8 chase is at 8. Is what this?
No, 7 to win.
I'll confirm that.
6 to tie. My nephew's on it. He was telling me last night I was wrong about saying 5.
You're 1 off.
He saw our last telecast, I think.
That's a big
Soderblom in net for Blackhawks. He's shit.
Well, I think that entire team is kind of shit.
That roster is bad. You're right.
Outside of course, the Connor
they
Bedard.
need free agent signings for Bedard.
That or a lot of high draft picks.
Mace is ripping into Bedard that he's not the one. I'm like, well, he needs a fucking roster behind him.
Yeah,
he needs some players, man.
Like, he could only be out there 25 minutes a night at most.
It's frustrating to him. He's used to fucking dominating.
Well, I mean, anyone who goes to the NHL has dominated in college hockey or junior hockey, wherever they came from.
Way up.
But now you're not a big fish in a little pond anymore. Now you're a big fish among sharks. Now you may become a shark in time, but you gotta prove it.
But yeah, that roster's bad, man. It's bad. They got a new good goalie. They took Florida's backup, Spencer Knight. He looks like a number 1. He's not in net today. Melina saying hi to Canes Vamos Gatos 89. Your cousins are having babies, apparently. All kinds of pictures. I got so many aunts, uncles, cousins. It's unbelievable. I don't even know them all now. So many. 64-62. St. John's has cut this down. Here we go, boys. Let's go. Red. What is it? Not Red. Red Storm.
All right.
Let's go, Red Storm. Uh-oh. Did I freeze up?
Yeah.
Did I freeze up?
No. I don't think it.
I threw up my picture. It's frozen. We're on the
3
hour mark.
Frozen, but I can still
and
hear
YouTube. YouTube's killed me at 3 hour mark.
No, I can still hear you.
Okay, good.
Okay, I think it just moved again.
It moved? Good. Yeah, my laptop's been weird. My laptop's been weird this week too. I'm going back to Microsoft Surface, I think. They're reliable.
Okay.
Surface laptop. I've had Surface Book. I've had Surface laptop.
God, Ovechkin's been around so long. He was playing the NHL before they were HD.
That was a good draft that year.
Well,
Ovechkin.
Well, I mean, the thing is, him and Sidney came into the league at the same time because of the lockout.
And that was he played a year in Russia, like extra year.
Well, where else he go? Well,
he came at 19, and Sid was 18, and he was 19 or 20.
Well, he could have played in the AHL. Apparently, that was like a golden year for the AHL because they had all the NHL guys.
And that's when I was over in Russia to watch. Ovechkin was playing for Dynamo Moscow. I was there with Backstrom. His buddy came with him. 66-64. This is heating up. Stevie.
Yeah, still a 2-point
The
game.
Italian,
One good run
the Italian
will decide
stallion
this game.
coach legends are going toe to toe here with their teams.
Uh-oh, Boss, we got an update from the Blues game. Maroon and Tucker have dropped the gloves. Fight!
Whoa.
Fight!
Did I
fight.
miss it?
Maroon,
Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is.
fight,
Maroon, the
fight.
big boy. This is my last year. I'm fighting someone on St. Louis, he says. Is it Tucker?
I don't know why.
Oh, Maroon's giving him rights.
Stop the damn match.
Big boy Patrick Maroon, Stanley Cup champion, feeding some rights to this guy.
Stop the damn match.
Who was that? Tucker? John, your Tucker just got beat up.
Dropped.
Don't fight Maroon. He's back in St. Louis and he's beating up your dude. They had a tribute for Maroon, John, at the game. Are you watching Blues or what? $68-60 for Arkansas. Jesus, they can't get the lead on these guys. This is good basketball. Michigan coming up. Texas A&M. MLS 1-1 Minnesota LA. No Dane St. Clair for Minnesota. Backup goalie. St. Clair. Will he play for Canada tomorrow? Maybe we'll go back to Crépeau. Maxime Crépeau. Remember him, Steven, in the MLS Cup final, breaking his leg?
I don't think I
Years
want to
ago?
see people's legs break.
When LAFC won, didn't they? Yeah.
No.
2 years ago?
I'm not sure. But yeah. We have one result today from the MLS already in the book. Cincinnati and Atlanta United play to a 2-2 draw.
Ooh, was that 2-2? I was going to say 1-1. The Drake, can they take the Red Raiders that John doesn't like? He likes Drake. He wasn't even mad when Drake beat his Missouri Tigers. He said Drake
I don't think John.
Because he said Drake's the Missouri Valley Conference he cheers for.
That sounds right. Missouri Valley generally tend to be. They generally tend to get multiple bids. They're pretty good.
I think that's where Butler used to be, or Creighton too.
Yeah, Butler
East.
were there before they joined up with the Catholic Seven of the Big East. When they reformed.
Creighton
and that
Butler.
whole conference pull apart was complete bullshit.
Remember in the old days it was Big East and ACC. Now it's SEC and Big Ten.
Well, the Big Ten has always been pretty good at basketball too.
Yeah, always good, but now them and the SEC are the two best.
I mean, the SEC always had Kentucky. They always had, well, the ACC had Duke. And
LSU at times is good.
LSU just seems to be, they're sort of like Stanford. They're good at everything.
Bama has been hit and miss in basketball. They're good now.
They're good now.
Auburn's always been pretty good. They're real good now.
Auburn, yeah.
That's going to be a good game. Auburn, Creighton Blue Jays coming up, folks. John says goal somewhere. Oh, the Blues! I just saw it, John. Braden Shen was out there, number 10 from Saskatoon. We got the jersey right here. You got the assist. Goal, Blues, 76. Who's that?
It's Blues.
Who's
It's
76
Blues.
on the Blues, John? I knew Soderblom was going to get rocked by the Hawks goalie. 4-1 Blues. You got this, John. Arkansas, St. John's. The winner plays Drake and Texas Tech winner. Who's 76 there? Goaltending call. Is that goaltend? Oh, I don't think that was goaltend, though. It wasn't on the board. He stuffs it right when the guy goes to put it off the board. Yeah, they're looking at it. The refs are looking at it. Come on. No bucket. No bucket. It was a block. They're saying good on the floor was the call. Maroon, look at him. What a warrior for the Hawks now. He's played everywhere. I gotta remember not to wash my hands and then do with my cap because I got Wendell Clark's autograph on there. Legend of the game. I sent Mace that video of the Blades game where Gordie Howe and his wife are buried at our stadium. Outside. Mr. Hockey. 70-64. That they didn't call that goaltend. Oh, fuck.
Oh, we got a one-on-one with the goalie. Goal!
Goal.
The Capitals. McMichael.
McMichael, my God. Oh, I had him. I dumped him in a couple. He's been great this year.
1-0.
1-0 Caps. McMichael. Assist.
Hold on.
Some of your
Look
guys. John,
and yet,
what?
even when Ovechkin doesn't score, they still put him front and center on the camera.
This? They try to get him assist.
To the goal.
Where's the Yahoo?
Goal!
He will take assists.
I don't think it's.
How many more years can he play? How many more years do you think he's got?
Gordie Howe played into his 50s.
Chelios, Chara, 40s. Oh. What is he, 38 right now?
That sounds about right. He's about the same age as Crosby, I think.
He's a year older, I think. Or 2 year. Him and Malkin and Crosby were the same, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Yahoo.
I think Tom Willis got the assist on this. Hold on. I'll have
Wilson?
Willis, something.
Tough guy that scores. He's got 30 goals this year, Tom Wilson.
Oh, the Kings have apparently put another one past the Hurricanes. Yeesh.
Can you update that one?
Yeah, it's more with that one.
Your guy he quit on. Trevor Moore, now he's heating up for playoffs. That's what he does. He likes playoffs.
On my team. I got too many good defensemen. What can I do?
He's a 4, but he always starts picking it up the end of the year for playoffs, this guy.
Well, what can I do? There are only so many spots for defense.
Where's the matchups? League matchups. Here we go, Yahoo. Well, not mine. I want the leagues.
All right, I got Washington.
It's different than the phone than the... Come on, St. John's is going to lose, man.
Oh, no.
I'm going to be fucked in my brackets.
It's all.
I had St. John's final 4 in one, I think.
St. John's going down. That's a knock on. So I got Capitals versus
282 to 215, North County and John's Penguins.
Is that close or am I killing them?
You're up by 67.
Ow, my hand.
It says you'll win 351 to 323.
I'm beating him up so hard, Moss. I'm hurting my hand.
Luke,
ow.
Basildon Badgers 230.5, Joran 213.7. Is that up
Beware.
to date?
I'm coming for you.
Luke's Basildon Badgers is always close battles with me. I don't know if I want him. Who will I get? The winner of that one or what?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I'll probably play you. Jesus.
And I'm coming for you. I'm coming to steal.
Yeah, I got the winner of you and John, it looks like. Luke.
To steal everything
Luke beats Joran. He's playing my other nephew, Liam. Luke's trying to go through Team Mossing.
Moss, you're not going to believe this. It's now 5-0 Kings. Gina.
Goal Utah, John says.
What?
John's saying Utah got
it. They must have just kicked off.
5-0 LA. Calgary, what? 2-1 down?
What? Hold on. I'll get back to you. The Utah
still
score.
6-point game. St. John's and Arkansas.
Doan score for Utah.
Shane Doan's boy.
Jay Doan.
Your dad played for Winnipeg in Arizona. You are Utah. No more Coyotes.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, Calgary scored early second. Well, maybe
Calgary
not. Yeah, or early half of the second. It's Coronado again.
He's back in home and he's sniping. 20th of the year, I think, for Coronado. I called it today.
So that's 2-2.
Man, why didn't I do that as a bet? Coronado
Oh, wait a
goal.
minute. What the heck? Yeah.
Goal, Utah, John says.
Yeah, I just told you it was Doan.
Shane Doan, Bart Doan. He
Jay
married.
Doan. Jay Doan.
His uncle married Katrina LeMay Doan from Saskatoon.
No idea
World
who that is.
record speed skater.
Oh,
She won us a lot of golds over the years.
against the Dutch.
Dutch love their. Korea loves their speed skating too, don't they? Dutch.
It's Josh Doan. Josh Doan.
Yeah. His uncle Bart has a big ranch. $70.64 official review going on here. I think there was a kick ball there, but they didn't count it. And then who hit it out? Like, Jesus Christ. Fouls. There's there. What do you call there? This review could be 18 different calls. Sam Bennett makes it 1-1. There's rumors that's who Bruins want to spend their free agent money
How did
on.
I miss that goal?
Maybe that's why we didn't want Marchand. Sam Bennett from Florida, I'm hearing.
How did I miss that?
Vamos Gatos. I know.
And Florida's got a delayed penalty coming.
When you have no audios, you miss things. It's crazy.
I had audio. Well, I'm on the Washington audio, so they probably didn't talk
My
about
audio
it
is
at
the
all.
basketball. We're getting towards the end. St. John's miss a 3, and then they put back dunk. They're down 4. 20 seconds. 21 seconds.
Got to foul them.
Foul quick.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh, no,
Hopefully
no,
this
no,
guy's
no, no. Oh.
He's a bad free throw taker.
Major League Rugby update. Old Glory scored to try to make it 5-0 against New England.
Michigan, Texas A&M. I'm getting nervous. We've been a good tournament team. Won our conference title. Whoa, we got an update on playoff position. St. Louis. 8 behind Minnesota in the second wildcard spot. Vancouver needed that win today, but no. 76, they're behind St. Louis. Calgary falling back like Mace wanted. I think he's doing double negatives on us, though. Conspiracy.
It's a conspiracy. Oh, my goodness gracious.
So Candace thinking we could be assholes. We could cut off Alaska from the Americans.
You know, Russia only sold Alaska to America because they didn't want to sell it to the British.
Trying to fuck us.
No, because you.
They were cousins, the royalty, the Russian royalty. He needed money, the Tsar.
Nicholas II wasn't in charge yet.
Oh, was his mom still?
No, remember, you guys cut him off from taking over the Ottoman Empire back in 1853.
But I remember watching a thing where he was the one who sold it to the States and everyone thought he was an idiot.
Yeah, Seward's Folly.
Or is that his dad? Or is that his dad officially did that?
No, it's called Seward's Folly. Not much of a folly.
But yeah, we can cut off because we always allow like trucking to go from like stopping you kind of thing.
Don't screw up the economy any more than it has to be.
No, it's screwed because of you guys. So we need to fucking play dirty.
Oh, you don't have to.
You got to sail through our water or go through our land or fly through our airspace to Alaska.
Moss, this is getting out of hand here. Byfield has scored for LA. It's 6-0 now.
Holy Byfield, I got him in a couple. He's too good. 8 points, Arkansas. It's over. They're hitting their free throws.
Old Glory DC up 7-0 in the MLS.
6-0. You did it?
Yeah, I just did it.
I just did the basketball.
Oh.
Good games on Mouse fan. Sammy Bennett, the rumor is Bruins are going to make a big free agent play for him, Stevie.
Is he young?
Sam Bennett, yeah.
Okay, then I want him. I want
First
young people. I want a young team.
Florida. They win the title with him.
We need to rebuild.
That's a good center to get. Him and Marchand had a lot of battles they made up.
Why do we still have Marchand? You need to sell him too.
We did, but we can bring him back, free agent.
Okay. I think that ship has sailed. I think that
Kinda
ship has sailed.
If he goes on a long run with Florida, he's going to be so banged up.
By the way, final score 75-66. Arkansas upset number 2 St. John.
Over 9 points. They hit their free throws. Calipari trained them. St. John's defense does not win championships when you hit the bracket. It maybe wins Big East.
Why do I have Duke winning it all?
Big East titles, maybe, but you're not moving on in the bracket.
It still matters. Defense still matters. Why do you think I got Duke winning it all?
Man, I had St. John's in one of mine going to the Final Four.
Oops.
Bracket rusted.
Take that whole quadrant and smash it to dough. Oh, wow.
Rusted. Bracket bust. Who's winning in our group ones? I haven't even looked. Yahoo or
I don't know.
My buddy Kevin got a few brackets in. He names them for his kids, I think, or something.
I don't know.
I'd take Bennett in Toronto. That Lawton trade looks more and more. Yeah, I thought he'd be third line center, Luke, but he's playing fourth line center because well, no, Berube's smart, Luke. He doesn't want to break up Domi. McMahon and Robertson are going so good right now. Yeah. I hear you, Luke. You're right, but I still think it's a good move for the playoffs to have Scott Lawton. He wins faceoffs. You guys have a problem with faceoffs? He'll come out there to win faceoff slots, Scott Lawton. Bracket buster, pal says.
Yeah, I suspect a lot of brackets just crashed. Including mine, a little bit. I don't have St. John's in the Final Four, but that hurts. That always hurts. Losing a two always hurts.
Legends Derby, I call it. Patino Calipari. What do they call derbies? Someone look it up.
Rivalries.
What do they call derbies in Italian? I want to know.
Della del Capitolano?
Yeah, I've heard it before, but I forget. Derby or rivals in Italian.
Oh, no. Oh, Free J. Oh, wait.
Rivali, they say.
Rivali.
Or Aversati. I think Rivali. Not ravioli, Rivali. Ravioli's got to be one of the more undesirable pastas in my world. Those no cheese, they can be good, they can be bad.
Come on, Projects, come on.
I'm not a ravioli fan. Tagliatelle, penne, rigatoni. I gotta go to Italy someday. I hate Italian footballers, but I love the culture, I guess.
Totti. No.
Calipari. I should have went Arkansas. I saw them play Kentucky earlier this year and was like, man, they're good. They're going to be good in the tournament. And then I don't even fucking take them. Ugh. We got Michigan. Where's Michigan?
We don't give a damn for the whole state of Michigan.
Ohio, go suck your mama's titty. Fuck eyes. That's a
Get there.
Watching that Michigan documentary, gotta say. Jalen Rose, he's awesome. So Chris Webber, remember the famous play losing in
Yeah. Michigan can't take a timeout.
So they studied that, and he was always saying someone was yelling timeout to him. And they show when he first gets the ball and starts dribbling up, his buddy on the side, one of the guys is going, do this. He's going like this. You can see it. One of the guys on the players on the bench.
Oh, he shouldn't have done that.
I think Weber's right. People were fucking yelling to call timeout. Oh, they ruined him. His career was ruined.
Michigan can't take a timeout.
They could have won back-to-back titles, the Fab Five. We want Bennett. You're not getting them, Lou. I like guys like that are sandpaper players. Piss people off. Razorback. Well, which one's Michigan? I want to be on it.
I don't know.
Go to CBS?
Check the CBS channels.
Do they
CBS,
say?
True TV.
They don't say what teams they're for sure showing. Drives me crazy.
Oh, is it over? No, not yet. Oh, he might have it. It's true. New England try.
4-1 Blues.
All right. Back to the Florida Washington. It's still 1-1.
Missoula, Montana.
Ooh. Whoa, that took a slow shot. Took a deflection past Van Eyck. I don't know what happened there.
Ball Arena, that's where Michigan's playing, right? Yeah! Kroenke Stadium. Come on, Michigan.
Washington now 2-1 up. I don't know how.
Looks nice out in the Rocky Mountain town of Denver. The American Calgary. They remind me a lot of each other, Denver and Calgary. Stevie.
A lot of weed in Calgary?
Well, Canada, it's all legal. Colorado's little Canada.
That's an unlucky deflection.
Yeah, Colorado, 11th province. How about that? Massachusetts, sure. Cali, Washington.
No, you gotta say, no. Massachusetts comes as a package deal with all the other New England states.
Yeah, we need the border. Yeah, Vermont, New Hampshire,
Maine, Vermont.
They were showing this guy yesterday. All of his business is French Canadians. Like, where was he? Maine or Vermont or something?
That makes sense. If northern Maine,
maybe it was Vermont. And like, everyone's canceled. His whole summer's ruined. He's gonna be ruined.
Yeah, you can go buy a gun.
He's like, yeah, I might as well move to Canada.
I need to get a passport.
Yep. I think I got to renew mine next year, maybe. Because you got to do like 6 months to a year before it comes due or something.
Exactly. Yeah. But
Michigan tips off versus the Yankees. This is going to be a battle. Come on, Michigan.
Yeah, that was a screwy goal for the.
Look how old Michigan is. Older than anything.
By the way, the
Look,
Capitals' second
Michigan's. Look at Michigan's year.
Yeah. Capital's second goal is being credited to Carlson, assisted by McMichael and Dubois.
Jeez, McMichael Dubois having seasons.
Yeah, it was a weird one though. Took a bad
Was that
deflection.
what? Oh, you already did it.
Yeah, took a bad deflection off of a Panthers skate into the goal.
Michigan early here. We got a good guard, Donaldson. He's a winner. So Weber, all they asked Michigan for him to do is apologize and say he made a mistake taking money, and he'll never do it. So they never put the banner that Michigan won in the Final Four back-to-back.
What, because the NCAA ordered it rescinded?
Well, yeah, he had to go to like major court. He got fined huge, but because he took money from like a childhood dude that said if you make NBA, then pay me some back. And it fucking, he lied about it and it ruined him. Weber. 4-2 Michigan
NCAA,
early. Yeah, now they should go back and be like, well, all this shit don't matter. Like, fuck Reggie Bush, give him his fucking Heisman back.
I don't know. Like, the NCAA revoking titles is ridiculous. Like, stop that nonsense.
No, but Michigan's the one doing it to the Fab Five.
Yeah, whatever. Oh,
but
my
all
goodness.
All they ask is that Weber makes a statement apologizing that he made a mistake. And they'll put the banners back.
For the money or the timeout?
Go Michigan. Powell, my buddy.
Oh, man, that's a hell of a shot from near the top of
6-2 Michigan. Let's go.
That was number 3 on the Panthers.
You got Danny Wolf, like Dustin Wolf, the goalie, Calgary. Big Danny Wolf.
I had Wolf on my roster earlier this season.
Good goalie, maybe rookie of the year. I say 6-4 Michigan.
I think I had him. By the way, that's Jones for Florida getting another their second goal, so it's 2-2 between the
I got
Panthers
it.
And
Seth Jones on the board with a goal. Popeye Jones. So. I remember watching. I was in high school. We skipped class to watch March Madness. We went home to my house, me and my buddies, and we're watching Murray State upset Michigan State with Popeye Jones, Seth Jones' dad.
Me and Mr. Jones.
Murray State Racers or Racers, I think.
Murray State Pacers, maybe? I
Pacers
don't know.
Pacers or Racers. It's one of those.
Oh, good Lord. There's a collision at the Florida net, and it's a goal for the Capitals. Oh, man, there's a car crash down there, too. I don't know.
Bruins late night tonight, probably do. Blues 4-1. Flames are tied 2-2 right now. 6-1. Stankoven got one. Stankoven got one for Carolina, apparently.
No, it's not grade 8. It's number 72. Beauvillier?
Anthony Beauvillier. Used to be on Penguins.
Oh, beats around the goalie. And all the goalie can do is watch as his own guy slams into him.
Is it 3-2 Caps?
3-2 Caps. Look at this. Okay. Number 2 slams into the goalie. Oh. While Beauvillier jukes around him.
6-4 Michigan early. What's Calgary Islanders 2-2? Utah 1-0.
Yep.
Stankoven got a goal for Hurricanes, part of that Rantanen trade. Big win for the Blues, Johnson. Big 2 points. Rosie in the house. We're watching hockey. March Madness, college basketball, Rosie. It's a crazy good tournament. You win, you go on. Lose, you go home. It's awesome.
You don't even get re-entered into the NIT. By the way, Orlov has scored for Carolina to make it 1-6. They're still going.
Oh, I thought it was Stankoven, they said.
Yahoo says Orlov.
Maybe it's changed, ESPN. Let me look.
Orlov assisted by Chatfield and Stankoven.
Must not have known who. 2-0 Utah. Cooley with a goal. 3-3 Capitals Panthers.
Oh my God! I
Put
just
it
saw
up there for
Gladovich.
me. Yeah, it is Orlov. You're right.
Oh, what is it? Grolov? Grolov.
Blues win 4-1. Big win for John St. Louis. Big up, Rosie. Scotland. We beat you in curling last night.
Johan Gadovich.
We were playing Korea, the hometown curlers, the middle of the night, and I fell asleep.
Woof.
Over in Korea. After we beat Scotland in the playoffs. Our women.
By the way, Moss, the goal for
Scotland big win versus Greece yesterday, Rosie.
The third Panthers goal scored by Johan Gadjovich.
Oh yeah, that name.
Gadjovich.
That's a tough one, isn't it?
Gadjovich.
Yeah, Gadjovich.
Yo.
But yeah, he's born in Canada or something, so I don't know if he says it.
Do we got
Yugoslavian way?
Oh, we got a score for
Scotland always get Great Britain one of their only medals every winter, right, Stevie? Usually men's or women's curling, sometimes both. Scotland's the only one doing business for Britain in the winter.
By the way, Utah has gotten a second goal. They lead 2-0 now.
Cooley, I said Logan Cooley. Are you putting it up there or no?
Just did. Cooley.
Big up, Rosie. Did you like Moss presents, Moss Sports World presents? You kind of haven't been coming in 2025, but I sent that for all the support in 2024, and that you sent me a Hibs jersey. That was awesome.
Scotland,
I'm kind of inkling for a new Hibs jersey as well.
Then Rosie,
a green one. I want green.
Rosie, if Scotland are good at sports where you don't need to be active, why aren't you good enough to play Test cricket?
Scotland's pretty good at rugby, aren't they?
Well, yeah, I was talking cricket.
They suck at cricket, I think.
They don't suck at cricket. They're good. They're on the same level as the U.S. and Canada.
Melina gave me a few hints, Rosie. I asked her to do some detective work, what I could get you. Lush came up. Sephora, I got you the Valentino. What about, I kind of say, it looks little girlish kind of, Rosie, but I wanted to send something from Saskatchewan. I send her like some native art it's kind of a purse kind of thing.
That might be dripping. It's going to be.
I don't know, what do you call those, Rosie? Is that a purse? A wallet with strings? Different holder. But yeah, it's made from Cree Dene Nation here in a First Nations artist here, Rosie.
I wish I lived in
right by my office, the store. I was like, I gotta send Melina and Rosie something from that's Saskatchewan. The Babby one. Yeah, I want that Babby green one. Valentino's your favorite. Yeah, Melina did some investigating for me. Can't buy shoes. They never fit.
Oh, lightning goal.
Didn't I send some cheesy other Canadian shit? I can't remember what I else sent. 7-6 Texas A&M.
I got an update. It's Lightning have scored a goal thanks to Brandon Point. Is that his name?
Braden Point, Moose Jaw Warrior, Team Canada.
On the power play. So 2-1. Utah still leading.
Utah, you already got that updated. You got it updated.
Yep. The Utah.
Isn't it 3-3 Florida? Isn't Florida 3-3?
Yeah.
Okay, I just put it.
I thought you got it.
Okay. The Michigan keeps not updating. Oh, maybe because we both go in at the same time sometimes.
Maybe. I'm not in it right now, so you feel free.
You know what I mean? And then it doesn't always take it takes one of the updates, not both.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, we had Arkansas beat St. John's earlier. I had St. John's, New York's University. They went out to Arkansas, Razorbacks. Whoa, they opened. Rosie, I put my name. I didn't have your number right or something, or phone number. So I put my number and email for everything. Did they charge you anything more, Rosie? I thought I'd get charged some VAT, some British tax or something for gifting. For Luke, they made him pay one time, and I was like, well, fuck. That's not
All
the
right,
point.
the Capitals are on the power play here. Let's see if Owie can get
Yeah,
it.
Norway, you bet on Rosie 5-0 today.
Oh, and that's a
Hey,
bad
Norway
play.
wants to come to Canadian World Cup. They haven't been in a big tournament for a long time with the supposed new golden generation: Odegaard, Holland, Sorloth,
Oh, by the way, Moss,
Musa.
did you hear the news from the farcical news from the Club World Cup? It's not even. We aren't even at the competition yet, and the
Leon
club's
got kicked
already
out.
out.
Did you hear that? I sent everyone that.
But the reason for them being
Because
excluded.
Pachuca and them are owned by the same. So that's why I wonder why Man City
How
and
did this
Girona
go
can both be in
forward
the
then?
Champions League. Why can Girona and Man City?
Well, hold on. Well, Europe has different
You had
rules.
Moldova to win. I thought you said you won.
No, it's just yeah. Like, if this is a FIFA rule, this should have
Rosie,
been
you got to
caught so
ask
much
me on
earlier.
these bets. So
But
they thought
Moss,
Lush was illegal soap. That's the most natural soap in the whole world, Lush.
Here's my question. If this was a FIFA rule, how was this not caught earlier? Like, if
Yeah.
Leon
Like,
can't play in the
I
same
think they were
competition
trying
as
to make
Pachuca,
the owners sell one of the teams or something.
oh, give me a break. Here's the thing, though. Like, I've heard
I
that there
agree
are
with
like
you. That's
4
horseshit,
groups
man.
that own
Well, who
basically
will
all the
get
leagues.
in? Who's going to get in with this?
They may just leave it
Maybe
vacant, which
another
is still
MLS team?
ridiculous. I don't have a clue.
Maybe whoever wins this
I think they
champion.
replaced
Oh,
them
it
with
won't be
Miami.
over. The Champions Cup, will it be over? Oh, yeah, it will.
I don't know, but I heard they replaced them with Miami because most
No, but
points in
Inter
the MLS.
Miami's
Yeah,
already in.
bullshit.
Inter
It's
Miami.
Macy.
What?
They basically replaced them with Miami because Macy.
Messi. Inter Miami was already in.
Oh,
Because they won
were?
that League's Cup, yeah.
Still feels like a little bit of nonsense that they did get in.
Miami FC from the USL.
No, not that.
10-10, Michigan and A&M.
Oh no. Oh, that's a hit to the head. Oh no.
No women's hockey updates.
No, it's done for the day. We already had the one match of the day. They'll be back in action tomorrow, though, with Toronto versus
NWSL,
Montreal.
I think the women's soccer is going, isn't it?
That's NWSL,
Yeah.
probably.
And they said they're going to start putting more of those games on TV. CPL's getting on TSN, Canadian Premier League. Wonder if that women's league, they'll probably get a few on TV.
We're in a
Yeah,
renaissance
they had a
of
huge,
sport.
John, earlier in the game, they had a huge tribute for Maroon. And the St. Louis crowd were cheering him on. So it must be his final season. Man, he's had a long career. 13-10 Michigan, and we're coming down fast. Yeah, 15-10 Michigan.
End of the first.
Did you see
3-3.
ladies, Sydneys? We were tied with your Rangers. And how about my men's Hibs? 3rd place, Rosie. I told you we could do this. Hibs are for real. Our women were tied with Rangers women. What's happened now, Rosie? Update me. I don't get any Scottish women updates. Sometimes from the Hibs website and Facebook group. I see it. Michigan, my buddies are all saying. It's weird. We're all like Michigan fans here at Saskatoon, Steve, because we grew up with our American channels were from Detroit. And we had all the Fab Five, and we all got into Bo Schembechler. Michigan football and basketball. A lot of people love here. And our high school's blue and gold, so we loved it. Maize and, what do they say, Michigan?
Maize and blue.
Maize and blue. Kentucky's big blue. Five 0. We were tied with you, but Rangers women say no more longer. Hibs women.
It's Rangers. What do you
But
expect?
how about the men? We're ripping it up. There's where Maroon beat that guy
You're
up.
ripping it up.
We're
You're in
showing
what? Fourth
Maroon's
place?
fights on St. Louis Blues channel, John. I got to change that channel. But how about my men's Hibbies?
What, they're in fourth
Amazing.
place? Whoop de
Third.
doo.
Are we
You
in
get to go
fourth?
to
Let me
Europa
look.
League.
Let me look. Make sure I'm not hyping them. Wales, Kazakhstan are going 2-1 for the Welsh. Oh, it's final 2-1 Welsh.
Let me see those scores here.
Welsh Messi got them started. Dan James, Ben Davies, the captain today, got the or is it 3-1? 3-1 Wales. Matondo, the third.
I don't think those games are
Wales
over
with
yet.
a big win. World Cup qualifying begins.
Oh, they might be ending shortly. Czech Republic only won.
Czech, not Republic. Czechia.
Sorry, habit.
Jan keeps forgetting 2-1.
Why can't you just be Czechoslovakia?
I like Czechia. I like that.
But I prefer Czechoslovakia.
Well, yeah, but they split. Welsh, Wrexham beat Stockport. Good on you. Canadian
Unepic,
Wales
whatever.
team.
Both sides just said, meh.
Wimbledon Dons 2-2 with Barrow. MK Dons won. Boo.
Fake Dons.
The fake Dons.
Relocated Dons.
Josh and Luke, Southend United, like Luke reported, 1-2-1. Halifax of England lost 2-0 to Oldham. Minnesota, LA Galaxies 1-1, I believe. 2-2 earlier match. Charlotte's playing San Jose.
No.
We got Toronto FC, New York Red Bulls. Orlando, DC United. Philly, St. Louis City, John. Nashville versus Club de Foot Montreal. Vancouver's the late night we'll be doing. Chicago Fire, Whitecaps. Can we go 5-0 Whitecaps in MLS? Best start ever. 17-17 Michigan, Texas A&M. Where's Scotland? I was looking for Scotland.
It's north of England.
No, on these fucking table things.
Don't ask me where the border is on an unmarked map. I wouldn't know. I put it too far north or too far south or something.
What do we got? What do we got? 17-17 Michigan. Where's the Scottish fucking league? Oh, there it is. There it is. Celtics 75, Rangers 62, Hibs in third, 44, ahead Aberdeen 43.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
You're 30 points back of the league leaders.
What happens if we get third, Rosie? We get Champions League playoff, I think.
England is shit. Awesome. They shit on you. You didn't want to leave.
Or we get Europa. I can't tell on these color things they have. Oh, it's blue, purple, and other purple. Like, how the fuck do you tell which is which?
Huh?
I think they get a chance to qualify for Champions League, but they get Europa or something.
That first and second in Scotland qualify for Champions League.
But what about third? I can't read.
That's Europa League. Fourth might be Europa League.
But they might get a chance to qualify. No, I don't.
Hang on. Let me look up the league here. Scottish Premiership.
Florida Caps. Luke's watching. Jose's in the house. UFC Fight Night in London. I didn't know that.
So the Scottish Cup winner goes
anyone
to
watching it?
Yeah, I'm watching it. It's at intermission. It's 3-3.
Champions League for third place. I think we get early qualifiers with Hibs.
Second
qualifier. If they don't make it, they get Europa, I think.
Okay, it depends on who wins the Scottish Cup as well. So who's left in that?
That's why they have two colors. I get it.
Right. Well, there's three colors technically.
Who's in the Scottish Cup final, Rosie?
The Scottish Cup final. Well, they're not there yet. The
Semi?
the
Hibs lost,
semifinals are. The semifinal is Heart of Midlothian versus Aberdeen, and St. Johnstone versus Celtic. So it's going to be Celtic versus
Guess
someone
what
in
I
overtime.
was at? Hibs were trying to end their almost 100-year curse, and we lost to Celtic 2001. I was there.
Yeah, but that's not unexpected.
A
Celtic
couple
wins
years
every-
later, after I was gone, they won finally.
So Celtic are going to win the cup, which means
That we would get a Champions League spot.
no.
For third place. Well, qualifying spot.
You would get a Europa League spot for third place.
No, but I think we get a chance to qualify, like Rosie said.
Not for Champions League, not from third place.
Oh, because Celtics already got a spot and they won the
Champions
cup.
League, so it defaults to the league to third place. It's a better Europa League spot than the league spot, which will go
I
down
think
to
we get a
fourth.
chance to try to qualify.
Well, this is assuming Celtic win the championship.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
the cup. If they don't,
That's what I'm saying.
Midlothian would get the Europa League spot. Aberdeen.
See, she says third. Third gets a chance to qualify.
Well, third place would get a chance to qualify.
But for sure, Europa. But for sure, Europa.
Oh, let me see. How did they break down the qualifying spots? Hold on a moment.
Michigan, 18-17, and he misses a free throw.
Okay, this is how it works. Scotland get 2 spots? No.
2 spots.
No, can't be. Is it just 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is just 2.
Third gets a chance to early qualify.
Yeah. So the third place team is supposed to get a second qualifying round spot, whereas the cup winner gets the playoff round spot, which is 2 rounds later, and the round right before the league stage. But if Celtic win the cup, the cup winner becomes third place, and the second qualifying round spot goes to fourth place.
So Hibs could get in, really.
Well, Hibs are in third place.
If we get third, if we hold on to third, that is.
Just 1 point back of you is Aberdeen. Now, if Aberdeen win the cup, they get to go to Europa League regardless. Same for Heart of Midlothian, who are 4 points back.
We don't talk about Hearts. We don't talk about Hearts.
Oh, you don't like Hearts?
My enemies. They're like
Believe in your heart.
They're Tottenham of Scotland.
Believe in your heart.
They never win anything. They're Tottenham
who
of
else
Scotland.
Is still in the cup? Are Aberdeen Hearts, Celtic, and St. Johnstone.
That'd be huge for St. Johnstone.
Not confused with the Johnson Paint Trophy. Yeah. St. Johnstone's are not doing very good this year. They are rock bottom of the league right now. In fact, 5 points from any semblance of safety with 8 rounds to go. Not looking good for them. Were they just promoted or?
Oh, it's snowing like crazy again.
Dundee United were.
Holy big snowflakes coming down. Here comes March. March. Winter out like a lion. Carolina Kings, no update.
Let me take a look at the NHL scores.
Commercial.
I was looking at the.
Is there a second basketball game on yet?
No, but still just Michigan and Texas A&M. Michigan down 1. No updates to any of the ice hockey scores. Flames 2, Islanders 2, Panthers 3, Capitals 3, Lightning 1, Utah no names 2, and the Kings are 6-1 up on the Hurricanes.
Should I go to Obi Watch?
No, I got Obi Watch.
Tampa Bay, Utah.
You can watch the no names.
Ban Elon Musk.
I agree. I sadly agree.
How can he be in charge of all these things
And not elected?
And it's 100% conflict of interest.
That doesn't exist in this country anymore, Moss. You know that.
Yeah, Trump says there's no conflict of interest if he says so. That's brilliant.
The monarchical oligarchy now. At least
he
until
goes
all
against
of them
judges. There's no constitution. This is what.
Can you wonder why so many
this
people
is
are
what.
angry?
This is what your first leaders, your founding fathers warned against. Exactly what's happening. The end of
we
the
have
empire.
too many stupid people voting. That's exactly
Pigs
what
work
it is.
wonders.
Yeah.
Yeah, Britain, back us. Come on, King. Come on, King Chucky. Support Canada. Yeah, like Trump's doing that all over. He ended America, the Voice of America, which ends a lot of other, like Voice of Europe, like a whole bunch, Free Europe or something. It ends all these radios that told the truth. In Taiwan, China was celebrating because all the radio Voice of America stuff is done.
Whoever follows
Trump is doing exactly what Russia and China want. It's unbelievable.
I think he's in their pockets or something. I don't know what the hell.
He's been getting paid big time.
And yet he's independently wealthy. Why would that even matter?
Well, his sons used to brag about how all their condos in New York and Miami are all in Florida are all bought up by Russian money. Like, yeah, there is a Russia, Trump, and you're doing exactly what Putin's wants. So it is an actual thing.
He wants to completely change our foreign policy. No.
So he just keeps saying it was all phony, bogus conspiracy, but no, it's actually true because you're doing what he wants.
You're the only American who wants this. You are.
Like, it's unbelievable.
Not one American besides you, Trump, wants Russia to succeed. Not one. I want Russia demolished, torn apart.
You're helping Russia and China everywhere. And then he not only ends the sanctions, Steve, but he's bragging about he's gonna have good trade deals with Russia. Are you kidding me?
Someone please kill this man. Please.
Your snipers fucking failed.
Don't go for the head. Just shoot him in the chest. That'll kill him right away.
We just need one Ukrainian sniper to come over here.
Should. They should.
They're all practiced up. They can.
Can you please stop talking about this, Moss? I don't want to be depressed all night.
Yeah. It's Super Sports Saturday.
Exactly. Stop talking about this.
That's to take my mind off my fucking failing business and Trump killing me.
The Royals should have a say. They should have executive power. It's dangerous. Like, it's even worse in the UK.
Yeah, how can you treat
the executive is
like
basically
that?
Wrapped up in the legislature? Like, are you kidding me?
I have so many Ukrainian friends here, and Zelensky's a fucking honest dude.
And it just depresses me how much business we're not going to get in Ukraine now to rebuild that country.
And then Trudeau, an idiot, never let us. He let the Quebec premier stop us from going energy east. We could have got our LNG gas to Europe, Ukraine, UK, saved them money, but with our cheaper gas. The oil line was an easy fix to go east to our refinery still, but no, we've been sending it to the States and getting ripped off. Now this happens, trade war, and we got no fucking pipelines to the fucking refineries. How stupid are we, Trudeau? Harper was trying to do this 10, 20, 15 years ago, and they kept stopping him.
Perhaps he was
Trudeau
hopeful that
kiboshed everything to the west, to the east. Our oil, natural gas is all trapped here in the prairies. It's ridiculous.
I think he was hoping that Americans would be smarter than this. And to be fair, how could we want to go back to this? And it doesn't matter. You ask anyone who voted for Trump, they think it's all wonderful, all hunky-dory. They don't care. They don't care. They literally don't care. They want to see the world burn.
Natural gas from out here.
Moss, enough. It doesn't help anymore. It really doesn't. Find someone who actually voted for Trump and complain to them, not me. I don't want to hear it anymore because I can't take it anymore. We're going to have a fucking French Revolution in this country. It's
Since we're stopping American things up here, when do we stop these American prescription commercials? And all these Wegovies and Ribel, fucking all these words that are made up.
Wegovy.
Constant commercials. Fuck. It's driving me
Canadian
insane.
doctors just prescribe them.
I'm supposed to ask my doctor about 1,800 different fake made up words here. Yeah, like, so Zelensky was supposed to just sit there, let fucking Trump lie for Putin, and he wasn't supposed to say anything? Give me a fucking break and just say thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, but
I
Rosie,
wouldn't
what do you want us
able
to
to
do?
I would
Kill
have
all
spoke
of
on.
them? That's not possible.
Yeah, you should have never did Brexit, Britain. Scotland didn't want it. Wales didn't want. Northern Ireland didn't want it. It's
I don't
so
know about
backward.
Wales. Northern Ireland definitely didn't want it.
Scotland didn't either.
England, do you really want the Troubles again? Really? Like, and now you're complaining that
What's this Reform Party? What's Reform Party?
No shit,
New
you can't.
party? Is there? We had a Reform Party for out west, and we took over the Conservative Party. The PCs ended, and we're back to just conservatives.
That's going to end up being a nightmare.
That was the guy from out in Calgary, Manning. Preston Manning started the Reform Party. It kicked ass.
Huh. Yeah, you say that now. Just wait until Trump takes over that. A Kevin O'Leary.
What's this Reform Party? Is that like with the Scottish Parliament, or
no? The Reform Party is a UK party headed by Nigel Farage, who broke with his old
Liberals or Labour
because they were getting all racist. Guess what? Racism and right wing politics.
Who did Farage leave? What party did Farage leave?
UKIP,
the
UK
Tories?
Independence Party, and then once the UK. Oh Jesus! Skull.
Who?
Washington.
Obi? Watch.
Hold on, I gotta check.
Well, he's
pretty. No, it's Wilson.
Tommy Wilson. He's been hot. Is it 4-3 caps? I got it. I'm on there.
4-3 caps.
What else? Oh, Michigan update. I need to score. Isn't it 23-27 A&M or something?
That's what I got. That's what I got.
When's Drake, Texas Tech tip off here?
Drake and Texas.
Probably a little bit off of what they say it is.
In about 5 minutes.
So probably 10, 15, 20. Yeah, Labor Party sure's changed over the years. It's kind of like our.
Well, they took their distribution.
The original NDP was CCF. We called them the communists.
You know what? No,
when they became NDP, they needed rebranding.
All I know is that a French Revolution is coming in this country, and a lot of people are going to get killed.
I don't know why we can't have like 4 parties in the States.
Because of first past the post. It needs to be
it makes so much sense.
No, first past the post.
But in the old days, you had 4 or 5 parties like us.
Get rid of first past the post, and another goal for Washington. 5-3.
Whoa, it's late, Luke. There, it's like 10 p.m. in UK, no?
Strom has scored for Washington. It's 5-3.
5. You got it?
I got it.
Racist reform party. A racist reform party. Jesus.
Racism and right-wing politics are hand in hand. They can't be separated. People need to understand that. Whoa. Fast forwarded through the goal.
Oh, can you put down 3-1 Utah?
Oh.
But there's a challenge.
Oh, hold off.
Challenge
Hold.
win.
What?
It's 2-1 Utah only. The coach's challenge worked from Cooper.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Michigan. I need this. I need winning out of some of my teams.
Moss, it's the first half. Calm down.
29
3-point game.
A&M, 5:15 to go in the first half. 2-1 Utah Hockey Club. 6-1 LA Kings. What do you got? 5-3? Lots of goals, but no Ovi?
No Ovi yet. He's on the
Drake
bench.
did
So
it.
he's in the game.
Drake's my hope. I need another win, Drake. Drake, sponsored by Drake. Remember that one?
1-800 hotline bling. That can only mean one thing. Yeah, that's the only Drake song I know.
Yeah, Memphis. That was a bad pick, Moss. Colorado State beat them. I got UConn right, thank goodness.
Uh-oh, we got a fracas
Florida,
here.
UConn.
Fracas.
That'll be a good one. Florida, UConn. Man, I should have picked New Mexico. That was dumb. I picked Lipscomb for the upsets. I can't help it when a team's called Bisons. I gotta pick up. I like the bison meat. It's good eats. It's like beef, but just less fat, you know? It's leaner. Luke always wants to try.
We got 4-on-4 action coming up here. Penalty on
They won't let me bring bison burgers over to the UK, I bet.
There's some rules about that.
Can't bring like things from farms or anything like that.
Yeah, something like that. That's not gonna pass.
They always catch Asians trying to bring all this exotic food always to Canada.
No.
They're like, no, you can't be doing this.
Yeah, there are a lot of rules about that for good reason. For good reason too.
They must be able to travel in Asia and do all kinds of stuff like that. I saw that in the Korean airport. People buying all kinds of food and packing it up.
Like they have to make sure you're not coming over with
mad cow disease.
Well, it's not just diseases; it's also invasive species. They have to make sure those aren't coming over. You know, there are reasons.
You always ask if you've been on farms in the last.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe from Saskatchewan, not be from a farm. Well, I guess I am not. I'm Saskatoon. All my relatives are on farms practically.
Nope.
Yeah, Trump's targeting disabled. He doesn't want them anywhere. Screwing over the veterans, cutting all their jobs.
He loves soldiers. He doesn't like veterans.
No. He rips them. If they get disabled or they get captured, he rips them.
You were so stupid to get captured.
The guy that fucking got out of Vietnam because he has flat feet. Yeah,
I thought it was bone spurs.
You're a real strong man, Trump. Real.
I thought it was bone spurs.
He was like, yeah, his feet.
You say flat feet. I heard bone spurs.
They're making up all kinds of shit, I'm sure. Oh, having flat feet's not enough? Okay, yeah, I got bone spurs too.
Yeah, this from a guy who played football in college or high school or whatever.
Trump, he didn't play fucking shit.
Doesn't exercise, doesn't do shit. I'm surprised he's still alive.
He played scam artist, Monopoly. Monopoly where you cheat. And his dad fucking screwed over the U.S. government bad. He took millions, Stevie, and he fucking...
All because Germany wouldn't take back his
and he bought all these slumlord, like, apartment buildings in New York and fucking did nothing and just squeaked out all the money and got government subsidies.
Moss, you're talking to the wrong
Oh, yeah, I
person.
went
Talk to
Trump
someone
again.
who voted
Trump.
for him.
But yeah, his dad should have been fucking kicked out of the country.
Talk to Wayne Gretzky. Talk to his supporters.
Great.
See how much headway you make before you just start banging your head against the wall.
Gretzky told him, yeah, no, you don't get Canada.
And the Florida power play will fail.
Cheeseburger. I had a bagel with like egg and sausage and tomato and a honey cruller Tim Hortons donut. Oh, I'm kind of hungry now. Maybe.
Oh.
Over 4 hours we already went. Starting with basketball and Vancouver and the Rangers. Rangers won. Oh, we're 2-2. Tampa Bay tied it. Do you got it?
Oh, no.
Tampa Bay tied her up.
Do you have it or should I get it?
You got it.
Oh,
I'm checking my channels here. 34-33 Texas A&M. Utah right back scores. Kerfoot, former lead.
I just updated it. I just updated it.
Trying to keep alive for playoffs.
Oh, God. What the hell is going on here? Yep. So let's go over the goal scores there. Tampa Bay tied it up to 2.
March Madness, you can put.
No, I'm not keeping up with basketball scores.
34,
not unless it's halftime.
It's 34-33 for the Aggies.
I'm lazy. You can keep up with that if you want. I do halftime updates.
This is where the update commercial.
I don't bother with updates until the second half, Moss.
6-1 LA Kings. Holy snipey.
Yeah, we went over it. Sorelli scored for Tampa Bay.
No, not overtime yet.
And then Kerfoot has put the Utah no names back ahead 3-2.
Do I have whiskey? No, a little bit. Maybe Heineken time. I don't know. Drinking a beer. Mace didn't come around. He's doing NHL 7 p.m. Eastern start. Bruins are late night in San Jose.
Yeah, that's past my bedtime.
In our clubs when we traded them Joe Thornton.
Yeah, that's past my bedtime.
Yeah, Willie jokes around, Rosie. I don't know how much of it.
Ooh. Oh, geez, what a hit.
There's just a lot of people, Rosie, that just don't vote Democrats no matter what.
Oh, no. And looks like
I don't know. I think Kamala would have been perfectly fine. But it all got fucked up. Oh, yeah. And
score! Washington scored another.
Another for Caps.
It might be Ovi. He's on the ice.
Whoa. Ovi, watch.
Hold on. No, it's not. It's Mangiapane,
the bread eater. Canadian, Italian, Mangiapane. He's good. I like him. He was on Calgary.
Ovi pass. Oh, Ovi's going to get an assist for that, though. Ovi got the last pass.
You're up. You're like 300 to 237.5, John.
Oh.
Luke's up. Basildon Dodgers, 248 to 219.
Shove. Oh. Ovechkin put it into Mangiapane, who deflects it into the goal with his stick. It's his
You got
13th.
Huberdeau with 2. Oh, that's John. 2 assists. Sam Bennett goal and assist for John.
Man.
You got Bobrovsky, but he's not in, I don't think. Oh, and good thing you didn't play Lankinen. He didn't do anything. You got or is that John? That's John's team? Oh, yeah, that's John's. What do you got? North County.
I've got
You
plenty
had
of bullets.
Miller did good. Goal and assist. Miller, 6 hits. He was active.
Ooh.
Drew Doughty, you got 2 assists already. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, and your goalie, Shesterkin, 23.6. Awesomeness. Kochekov's getting worked in LA, though.
Where did I pick Shesterkin?
You should have
Was
went
he in my second round?
UPL Buffalo, even.
What round did I pick Shesterkin in?
Early. He's top.
I know I had the first pick, and I picked Connor McDavid.
You must
have been even my second or third pick.
35-34 Michigan, a minute 50 before halftime. Michigan, nice. Oh, can't put in the rebound. Putbacks. 3-2 Utah Hockey Club.
Yeah, it is 3-2. You mean 4-2?
No.
3-2.
They're on a power play.
Oh, that's not a goal.
Sorelli got the goal to make it 3-2. Tampa Bay down. Career year for Sorelli. Whoa, Drake and Texas Tech are on. You didn't tell me. It's 13-12 for the Drakes.
It's the first half. It's whatever.
I might turn there. I need to watch this one. This one's got Michigan. Is this Drake? No, Michigan everywhere. Michigan's coming down to halftime, up 1.
Yep.
16-12 Drake, yeah. The Drakes. T.O. Texas Tech, timeout maybe? This is in Wichita, Kansas. Kind of close to John Boy. Aggies take a 1-point lead now.
Still early. Don't get too excited.
Big shot, Michigan, I think. No, miss.
It's the first half. It's whatever.
Second half's going to heat up.
Yeah.
You made a veggie pizza. I always buy veggie pizzas lots of times, Rosie, and then I add pepperoni and cheese or
so it's not a veggie pizza anymore.
Ham. Make it a veggie with meat.
That defeats the
Because
point.
the veggie pizzas are nice. They always pick good fucking veggies.
Ooh. That's an elbow to the forearm to the head there. Oof.
Update scoreboards. Anything?
I think it's updated, at least for the NHL stuff, unless something has happened and I am not aware of it. Let's see here. 6-1, 2-2, 6-3, 2-3. Nope, everything is the same.
Tom Hardy, Helen Mirren, Pierce Brosnan, Mobland, a new series on Paramount. I'll get it on my Fire Stick.
God, how old is Pierce Brosnan now?
Pierce Brosnan, I've seen him in some good things lately. I usually don't like him. I saw him in The Sun, this series about Texas. It's awesome. SON, The Sun. 39-13 36, Texas Tech, Red Raiders. John does not like these guys, he says. Calgary 2-2.
The boys last I checked.
Yeah, George Foreman, we gave
Yep.
our salutes to.
Nope,
Rest
2-2.
in peace. He was a great dude. I had a George Foreman grill.
Yeah, I was
Pretty handy.
sad
I
when I
wrecked
saw
it, not
that news.
cleaning it enough. Of course, I wrecked it.
How do you break a George Foreman grill?
Not cleaning it after always.
How do you not?
And let it sit.
What do you like?
I
Are you
think.
able to like unclip
And then you get
the grill
frustrated and
thing?
you clean it and you scrape it and it just goes downhill.
Can't you unclip the grill parts and put them in like the
You
wash?
could, or you just get new things and move on and get rid of it.
Boss, you're worse than Americans.
There's
Yellow
red
Tories.
Tories, blue Tories, yellow. What? There's too many Tories.
What's a yellow Tory?
We're conservatives. We're blue. They were the progressive conservatives in the old days.
I need to take Moss. You need to find me a good Canadian political like spectrum test to see where I fall.
You'll do good.
Well, find me one.
There's not Americans usually don't know anything about us. Fuck's sake.
I have an opinion on the King Bing affair. That counts.
You have, pretty good knowledge. There's people in Montana and North Dakota, South Dakota. They don't even know fucking Saskatchewan is. Like, are you a fucking idiot?
Well, to be fair, they're probably still miles and miles away from the Canadian border. And
whoa, come on, though.
Lib
Right above you.
All I know about the
Angels
Lib Dems.
there. I gotta recheck. They won't let me buy it. They won't let me rent it. They won't let me watch it. The Scottish series, right, Rosie? Not a movie, a series.
Is it so Scottish they have to put subtitles on?
I do anyway sometimes with the Brits.
Luke, I'm starting to think that in some way you are just a full-blown communist. Just like my brother.
He's near communist.
And yet he doesn't care for women's sports.
I am not union. They had their time. It's over.
Luke, who's gonna vote? Luke, you gonna vote SMP?
It's funny how me and Luke have a lot of the same worldviews, yet we're like totally opposite on that kind of stuff. I want open markets, capitalism. He's practically communist.
Oh, wait, that's Wales.
Mickey Mouse. Kendrick Lamar. They just did a little hype thing for her. The government of Canada. The Angels share. I gotta retry that again. Beyonce and these commercials.
Chicharron.
Levi's making money.
Chicharron.
Haggis. You can have haggis, Luke. I like it. Edinburgh, Luke. Edinburgh.
Glasgow.
Aberdeen. I'm from up in Aberdeen.
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get a drink.
Shit. We're the Inverness. We're the Cali Thistle. Play. Inverness. A lot of weird looking fucking people. Our driver, where was he from? Glasgow? I think. He was saying Inverness. He was kind of making fun of them. I didn't think it nice, but then, yeah, I kind of saw what he meant. Nice people, though. A lot of like the Highland people and kind of Irish, more country people. They remind me of Newfoundlanders in Canada on the East Coast. The leader of the Scottish story is also a ref. He must be a wanker. It's a movie, not a series. Yeah, they gotta let me buy it or something. Like, that's ridiculous. World men's curling coming up. Canada, Scotland. I think usually Sweden or Norway, one of them are usually good. Swiss women are good at curling. Jesus. Oh! I'm at Drake, Texas Tech now, 18-15. Halftime, Texas A&M 39, Michigan 35. Jeez, we needed that lead. Yeah, like haggis. You have it for breakfast? It was pretty good for lunch. I remember I had a few times. They'd serve it at our cafeteria, the office building, or I think I put 36 for Michigan. 18-18, Texas Tech tied up. Oh, we lost Stevie. Massachusetts Steve gone. Glasgow. Yeah, I think you just don't pronounce it as hard. Edinburgh. Stevie. Oh, Mace is going to do hockey in like 30 minutes or something too, I think. Brazil, Paraguay, comma ball. Oh, is that real or? Let's see if that's a real freaking match. Is it? Saw it on YouTube there. MLS 2-2 Minnesota LA Galaxy. Whoa. Maybe I'll join Mace's channel, Mace Taggart Experience, after Michigan's done. It's only half time though. Is there CONMEBOL games tonight? Arsenal ladies 4-0. Everton ladies 1-3 now. Can't see. Maybe I passed over it. I think Stevie's back.
Glasgow?
Yeah.
Not Glasgow? Glasgow? God, you Brits pronouncing so weird.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. I have a weird accent. I don't know. It's not a Boston accent. Oh, the Islanders have scored. It's 2-3.
Oh, Flames are down. Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Brew. Iron
Yeah,
Brew. They have that drink, Iron Brew, in Scotland.
Oh, but the Flames equalize almost immediately. 3-3.
Right after? Oh.
Literally less than 30 seconds later, McLean put New Islanders in front, only to be pegged back by Huberdeau. Let me.
Huberdeau ties it right away?
Less than 30 seconds later.
Wow. Flames and Islanders both battling for wild cards.
Feel like
2022 Texas Tech, Andre.
I feel
Need
like
a
I'm in
good
that.
half, Michigan, second half.
Feel like I'm in that Family Guy segment where they're trying to pronounce Cool Whip. And one of them
Florida
goes, Cool Whip.
losing to Washington. Washington's the number one. Canes 89.
Hang on a moment. Yep. Oh, you got
like us, like when I was out east, they always thought I was American, like Nova Scotia and Newfoundland.
Oh, Newfie, that's a different kettle of fish altogether.
My accent's American to them.
It's Western Canadian. I mean, vamos, they're the Stanley Cup champions, but Washington are probably one of the favorites to make win the Stanley Cup this year. I mean, last year's last year. This is this year.
Yeah, Washington shouldn't have got in last year, but this year they're dominant. Those two goalies are going good.
Playing with a chip on their shoulder and all that jazz.
Good pickups, Pierre-Luc Dubois and Matt Roy.
Plus, it's one game. It's one regular season game.
Logan Thompson, good goalie pickup. I don't know what to drink. I got Irish.
Holding the Panthers accountable. It's one bad game. Yeah, absolutely. It absolutely could, Luke. This has all the makings of Eastern Conference Finals preview.
And remember, Gatos, you're gonna have Ekblad, Marchand, Matthew Tkachuk all in this team too. Hard to win without all those guys.
Yeah,
you've been still doing it. This could be the championship final. Luke says Florida and Washington.
The Eastern Conference Finals, yeah, absolutely. Oh, God. Nope. Oh, nice.
Maybe a Heineken.
Should be a Samuel Adams.
Not allowed.
It's not our fault. We didn't vote for this shit. We should be exempt.
Done.
California, New England, and New York should be exempt from this bullshit.
Join
Not that easy, apparently.
Trump did it.
I mean, the Lightning could always go on a run. It feels like the Lightning are always in position to go on a run.
Yeah, they're up and down, but when they're good, they're real good.
They're always good. That's why their
You got
coach is the longest tenured NHL
Edmund,
coach.
Kucherov, Braden Point. Oh,
And a manager with proven, and a head coach with a proven ability.
good coach. Bagel, Toontown.
I mean, yeah. I guess there have been some low points, but Tampa, I mean, consistently are just always there. They're always there. And in the NHL, sometimes that's good enough.
Yeah, Luke thinks Florida Caps. I think they're the two best, but I think Colorado, Dallas are maybe the two best in the West, and they'll play each other first round.
What happened to Winnipeg? What happened to the Jets?
They're not proven to me. They always lose first round. Probably not this year, finally.
And in ice hockey, yes, being there is at least half the battle.
Yeah.
Just be there on the ice, and then momentum can carry you God knows how far. That's why, as a 1 seed, I don't want to face these 8 seeds that battled their way into the playoffs on a massive surge of momentum.
God. Beyonce commercials nonstop. Levi's jeans.
I'll let you take that.
What did he say? They can repeat, handle this.
They could.
3 Stanley Cup finals in a row. Could it be Colorado again and beat them?
Who knows? Again, more than half the battle is just to get there. Get there and put something together.
Gonzaga, Houston. That one's coming up, ain't it?
That sounds right. That's at 8:40. That's in 2 hours.
Oh.
We're gonna have Creighton Auburn kickoff before that.
Is there one in between there?
No. The next game to start will be Creighton versus Auburn. Then Gonzaga versus Houston, which starts. No, wait. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Let me try again. Creighton versus Auburn is the next team to kick off. Then BYU versus Wisconsin. Then Gonzaga versus Houston. And we end today with UCLA versus
Wisconsin, Luke, is the Badgers.
Badgers.
Playing the BYU Mormons, Cougars.
BYU. Interesting fact about BYU sports: their soccer team does not play NCAA soccer. They play, or at least at one time, they actually played in the PDL league back when that was a thing. Which seems weird, but then again, BYU is always weird. You have to remember, BYU students on average tend to be at least 2 years older than other schools because they don't go to college immediately after high school, generally.
Mission, 19. Creighton, Auburn, then Houston, Gonzaga.
Let's see.
Gonzaga, Jesuits. Toppin on Texas Tech. He's pretty good. Toppin. BYU Wisconsin's the last one? No. UCLA.
No, it's no. UCLA versus Tennessee will be the last one today.
Last one?
Yeah. So actually, it looks like BYU. They're not in the they're not in the United Soccer League structure anymore. But they're not in the NCAA either. They play in an organization called NIRSA, the National Intramural and Recreational Sports Association for Soccer, of which they have won the national championship the last 4 years in a row. Yeah, I guess they're pretty good. I guess these Mormons are pretty good at soccer.
They love their basketball. Who's more likely to upset, Florida or Duke? Get upset.
Florida. Duke, I think, is too good to get upset.
Well, UConn is good that Florida's playing. 2-time champions.
UConn are always good.
$15 points for this Toppin. JD Toppin. This guy's real. NBA. 31-27, Texas Tech. Michigan, A&M are coming back. I don't know if I can watch hockey. These are good.
Vamos, I also say Florida because I have Duke winning it all, so them losing would leave me
Duke winning it all. I can't ever do that.
They have the best defense in the NCAA, Moss.
They got Cooper Flag, best player.
He's going to the NBA immediately after this tournament ends. You get your money, young man. Although, I feel like the NBA draft now is sort of an after event.
Let's go, Drake. Michigan's back. Second half. Here we go.
Michigan down by 4.
Got the ball. 25-20 Red Raiders on Drake.
I have 31-27 Texas Tech leading.
Probably right. No. Yeah. Why is this channel way behind? What the hell? Oh, I think I'm on a bad slow channel.
Oh, well.
Maybe go to the Canada feed. I don't know. Yeah, this one's further ahead. The Canada sports on my. Oh, Donaldson playing linebacker there. That's a foul. Yeah, I think Creighton Auburn will be good, don't you? That's the next one up. Blue Jays, Tigers. Auburn were the number 1 ranked, right? Like Duke seemed to get a better.
Auburn's the 1 seed, but so is Duke. They're 4 1 seeds.
But like the consensus national number
1. I'm not sure. Oh, on ESPN Plus right now, we got some college ice hockey. Cornell versus Clarkson in the ECAC Hockey Championship. I believe the winner of this will get an automatic bid to the NCAA ice hockey tournament. That hasn't happened yet? I'm a little shocked at that.
Whoa, there's a lot of snow coming down. I don't know about dog walk.
End of the second, Washington are 6-3 up on Florida.
Whoa. 31-27 Texas Tech, 43-37 for Texas A&M.
We have some final scores. Oh my goodness, the Kings and Hurricanes both scored another goal, and that's the final score, 7-2.
Wow.
Fiala for the Kings and Jankowski for the
House has been hot for Carolina. You got the scoreboard? I do.
You can do that. So Kings 7, Hurricanes 2.
Okay.
We got the Flames over the Islanders 4-3 in overtime. Wow, Calgary
Again, Calgary over. They love overtime.
Calgary never led in this game.
And they win in OT again? Wow.
Yeah, Kadri.
3-2 Utah. Is it 6-4 Caps or 6-3?
It's 6-3 Caps. It's actually now 4-3 for Utah.
Holy. Goal each.
So Gunsel scored for Tampa Bay to tie it up again, but then Cooley.
45-37, Michigan are down. Damn it.
And right now in the ECAC Hockey Championship, Cornell is leading 2-1 in the third period, and they are on a power play at the moment.
Minnesota was final 4-1. St. Louis 4-1.
Yes. Yes, Blues 4-1, Wild 4-1. Stars 3-2 in overtime. Rangers 5-3. Flames 4-3 in overtime. And Kings 7-2. Those are final. I've never even heard of this school, Clarkson. The ECAC, I want to say that's Holy Cross's hockey division. Dartmouth, Quinnipiac, yeah.
Isn't Quinnipiac win it lots?
What?
Quinnipiac wins that lots, don't they?
Well, they're not in the championship game. Maybe they got knocked out. Could happen. I'm gonna have to check.
Geez, 48-39 and
Hold on. Division 1, man. I thought this was over already. Oh wait, that's last year's tournament. This year's. I guess it hasn't happened yet. By the way, this year's Frozen Four will take place in St. Louis, Missouri. At the Enterprise Center.
Denver's one of the.
I don't think I'm pretty sure.
BC.
Well, I don't think it's even started yet. I don't think the playoffs have started yet because I'm watching the ECAC championship right now between Cornell and Clarkson. I've never even heard of Clarkson.
Michigan, 48-41 down, 35-30 Texas Tech. Come on, Michigan. We need this. Mario's getting antsy. Oh, yeah, I didn't take a meat taco for you.
Yeah, Quinnipiac. Yeah. These are the members of the ECAC. So, yeah, there is no Holy Cross. I guess Holy Cross is in a different league. These are mostly Ivy League schools. Brown, Clarkson, which is based in Potsdam, New York. The Potsdam Declaration or whatever. Colgate, Cornell, Dartmouth, Harvard, Princeton, Quinnipiac, RPI, Rensselaer, Polytech. I hope I pronounced that right. St. Lawrence, Union, and Yale. So yeah, it's basically a combination of the Ivy League and some other leagues around the area. College ice hockey. What are? Oh yeah, Holy Cross in Atlantic Hockey America, which used to go under a different name.
There, defrosted a meat pack for him. Stevie gone?
No, I'm still here. It's nothing really
Who's
happening.
Ottawa playing? They're just talking to Brady Kachuk.
There's just not a lot happening right now. We're intermission.
41 A&M. Michigan.
Yeah, 10-point lead for Texas A&M. Michigan not looking great. Still plenty of time though, so no need to panic yet.
Yep. Vamos. Gatos. A&M are hitting shots. This is not looking good. Hit your free throws. NHL. Who's Ottawa guy?
Are Ottawa playing today? Yes, they are. They're at the New Jersey Devils.
There we go.
Also, upcoming matchups, we got the Avalanche at the Canadiens in Montreal. Maple Leafs at Predators. Those are
Should
all
we just
kicking
keep
up.
going, or should I come back later?
Well, Michigan's not done yet.
Yeah, but after that,
Well, we got to keep going until the Capitals game is over. We can't be missing an Ovi goal.
Obi, watch.
Yeah, those 3 games are actually starting in the next in the next 5 minutes or so. Then we got one 8 p.m. Eastern start. Red Wings at Golden Knights. At 10 p.m. we have the Kraken at the Oilers, and then rounding out the night at 10:30 p.m. Eastern, Bruins at Sharks.
Are we folding or trying?
Either way, if we don't beat the Sharks, we got a problem.
Sharks and Hawks battling for the number 1 pick.
Well, they're not battling for the number 1 pick. They're battling for preferential odds for the number 1 pick.
Yeah. Arizona, Oregon, right? Yeah. Baylor, Duke. I did pretty good on that bracket. Creighton, Auburn coming up. Michigan, come on, boys. Fouled. Hit your free throws, Michigan. Is it half? Drake, Texas Tech?
Yes. Texas
What's the
Tech
score?
is up 37-30. Texas Tech leading Drake.
Okay. Halftime there.
Meanwhile, we got the EC. Okay, they're going to commercial with the ECAC championship. ECAC, one of 6 conferences in Division I men's ice hockey for the NCAA. Quinnipiac's probably their most notable
Screwing
member.
up this fucking score. Basketball. Down 8 to A&M.
Yep, that's what I saw. The other, by the way, Moss, can you name
these? Second TV to hockey.
By the way, Moss, can you possibly name some of the 6 NCAA Division I men's ice hockey conferences? One of them should be easy.
Yeah, I don't even know the conference.
Which one is BC and BU both in? You've
Big
heard
East?
of it. What?
Big East?
No, Hockey East. There's also the Big Ten plays ice hockey, apparently.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is their membership for men's ice hockey?
Michigan, Michigan State are both good. Minnesota. 57-50. Come on, Michigan.
Oh, there are a lot of schools that are in the Big Ten in ice hockey that you probably never heard of. Michigan. What? Wait a minute. Oh, these are.
They let in.
Bring me to the rivalry stage.
Jesus, A&M get rebound. 7-2 final, the Kings.
Okay, so this is the Big Ten ice hockey teams. Michigan State. Again, we can't have fights, otherwise there'd be a fight every 2 freaking seconds. Minnesota, of course. Ohio State. Penn State. And Wisconsin. And Notre Dame. So why don't you just play in the Big Ten in football?
No Buckeyes?
No, Ohio State is in the Big Ten in ice hockey.
$60-50 for the Texas A&M Aggies. What is it? Agriculture and mining or manufacturing?
A&M is agricultural and I want to say manufacture. No, I don't know.
Mining? No.
No, it can't be mining.
Must
then you
be.
have the Colorado School of Mines, which is a real college.
We had a quarterback from there.
I believe they play Division II football.
Yeah,
I think they won the national championship.
Was that where the guy? Who's the guy you liked him on Montreal? I think they cut him.
Oh,
he's on the rider, Cody Fajardo. Didn't he go to that place?
Possibly. I don't know. But here are the 6 NCAA Division I ice hockey conferences, at least on the men's side. There's Atlantic Hockey America, which I remember as the Atlantic Hockey Conference.
Denver and Colorado College are both pretty good.
Yeah, they're probably in the National Collegiate Hockey Conference. I'll check in a second. The Big Ten Conference, the Central Collegiate Hockey Association. This is wow. Oh, Bemidji. I can never pronounce this university. Bemidji
in Minnesota, where Paul Bunyan was from, no? The Giant.
Yeah, but it's that region. Lake Superior State University, Michigan Technological, MTU.
North Dakota
Minnesota
pretty good.
State, Northern Michigan University, those guys. Bemidji is the one that stuck out to me. ECAC hockey, which we're playing right now between Cornell and Clarkson. Believe Quinnipiac is also in that conference. Yes.
Good. They always get Canadians. Quinnipiac.
Yeah, basically, this is basically Ivy League, the Ivy League plus some other conference stuff. Hockey East, of course. This is
Brian Burke went to an Ivy school hockey.
They're no joke. I mean, Harvard are in the Bean Pot every year, so you see them. Hockey East, you know these guys. Boston
Cornell's usually pretty good at hockey.
Well, Cornell's playing for the ECAC championship right now, which would be at least their second in a row. They won it last year too, playing Clarkson. But Hockey East, you know these guys. Boston College, Boston University, UConn. Oh, wow. We're actually in this? Holy crap. Since when?
Sweden lost to Luxembourg in a friendly. Holy. Luxembourg.
Wait a minute. What? I thought we were in the Atlanta hockey. Oh, is this women's only? Oh, now I'm confused. Oh, okay. So Holy Cross is in Hockey East, but only on the women's side, not on the men's side, which is in the AHA.
Yeah.
So for the men's side, it's Boston College, Boston University, UConn, Maine, UMass Amherst, UMass Lowell. UMass Amherst, by the way, is colloquially just UMass. Merrimack,
61-56, Michigan down 5.
Northeastern Providence, and Vermont. You know these guys.
Maine Bears are usually pretty good at hockey.
All the guys in Hockey East are usually pretty good. And then the National Collegiate Hockey
Korea went to Maine.
Honestly, the NCHC, the National Collegiate Hockey Conference, this should be Hockey West because you got Arizona State. Why they play ice hockey, I have no idea. But then you got Colorado, Denver, Miami. This is Miami of Ohio, not, Hurricanes. Minnesota, Duluth, Nebraska, Omaha, North Dakota, St. Cloud, Western Michigan.
St. Cloud's usually pretty good hockey.
Yeah, Hockey East and, I call them Hockey
4-3 Utah. Do we got that right?
Yeah.
I think Capitals is final.
No, they're not. No, they haven't even started the third period yet.
Oh. Yeah.
It's 4-3 Utah.
Same with Utah TB. Stars was overtime, yeah. Flames OT again, Mace. Holy, 7-2 Kings, a drubbing. Kraken Oilers, isn't McDavid? Let me look at Yahoo. What does it say? Don't I have McDavid? Something. Oh, yeah, in the other league. What am I doing? Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are? Mr. Big Stuff. That was a Walmart commercial. What the?
3 minutes left in the ECAC championship. Still 2-1 Cornell. Florida got to get the goals.
Brian Burke went? Oh, no. Yeah, no. Brown or Cornell? I can't remember what he used to say. He always bragged about his Ivy League. Was that because you were smart, Berkey, or because you weren't good enough to play for a good hockey school? Byfield on my bench, 12 points. Where's the league where I have? Oh, ESPN. I have McDavid, maybe. You're smashing that like button and something. Yeah, hit the thumbs up, everyone. Vote on that poll. Oh, yeah, what was the poll?
What happened to Jordan?
Keep looking. Yeah, something happened with Jordan, Melina said. I don't know. We should
Oh,
talk about it.
no. He's going to miss his IPL.
I think he's not monitoring his. I think he has diabetes, Mel said.
Oh, Jesus.
You got it. There's all these control things you can get now.
Yeah, well, they all cost a lot of money, especially if you're. Well, I don't know about the situation in Jamaica.
Does Jamaica get free healthcare? I doubt it, kind of.
I don't know.
Oh, here's my channel. Is it on mute? Yeah. Mario, just wait. Not supper quite yet. It's thawing. He wants it. 40% were Florida, Washington. Thanks for voting. I kept forgetting to check, folks, for best afternoon game.
I mean, those are the two highest.
33% Vancouver Rangers was pretty good. 27% Flames must have been good. They came back and won in OT. No one was on the Philly Dallas.
That was the only time they ever led in that game. Was at the very, very end. All right, Clarkson have cleared out their net. So they're going
He's unwell in the hospital, Mel says. Jeez, it's not good for a young man. Adolescence with Stephen Graham. I like that actor. Pretty good. He's in the series I'm watching, 1,000 Blows. It's like when bare knuckle boxing was going into gloves, and it was like they made fun of the glove boxers. The glove boxers wanted, it to grow the sport. Yeah, I kind of doubt free health here.
Cornell of the puck. They could score here. No, it's
1,000 Blows. It's a British series, I think. It's like London, and I don't know. It must be right before the turn of the century, 1900.
Oh,
must be around then.
no.
This Jamaican guy comes to East London.
Shot. Oh, it's a goal. Cornell have scored, and they will be ECAC champions again.
Come on, get over the NHL. Come on.
Hey, this is important too.
I got the basketball I got to watch here. The bracketology. We need any. Oh, yeah, NHL games are just starting, right? Do I got them all up there, the 7 p.m. Eastern?
That's a huge Utah have scored again. Schmaltz.
Look at all that snow. Big snowflakes. Powder coming down.
Moss, Utah have scored a fifth goal, 5-3 lead on the Lightning via Schmaltz. Moss? Not gritty, Rosie. I guess that rules out watching Peaky Blinders. Luke, I want to say that's wishful thinking. There just wasn't social media around to propagate it all, but I'm pretty sure you heard it. Tampa Bay has scored. Braden Point scored another one. So the Lightning are not going away.
Maple Leafs in Nashville. It's a good old Canada. Good job, Nashville. It's probably some Canadian.
Moss, we got a couple goals to inform you about.
Whoa.
Both of them from the Lightning Utah game. Utah went up 5-3 via Schmaltz, but Braden Point has pulled Tampa Bay back to within one.
Another one for Point. 5-4, right?
That's two. Yep, 5-4. Still.
Whoa, they left Michigan and it's wait, they went to Creighton and Auburn on me. Jesus. TSA.
That just started. Michigan is down 4
Blue Jays.
Halfway through the second.
What's the Michigan score?
I just said Michigan down 4 about halfway through the second half. 65-61.
Okay, thanks. I got to turn it there just one sec. Can't miss the end of that. Jesus Christ. Leafs at Nashville, Colorado, Montreal, Ottawa, and New Jersey. What else is all starting? Do you want to type them in there? I'm out of there now.
They're not already in?
That's as far as I went. I didn't think we'd be going this far, but of course it's American basketball.
Well, you already have Colorado at Montreal. I don't have scores for them yet, so they probably are still in pregame ceremonies. Colorado at Montreal. Leafs at.
Here's the Aggies, Wolverines. I'm impressed
Senators
with
and Devils,
but not really Texas Tech.
Oh, you have them all in. You have them all.
They used to be in the same conference, these Texases, but they're in different ones now, aren't they? Or same? Big 12, or isn't one in SEC, A&M maybe? I forget. 6-3 Capitals final or what?
Not final, Moss. We're still in the third period.
Man, I'm rushing those games, aren't I?
Yeah, why do you want it to be over?
There's so many goals. I keep thinking it was
no
third.
Ovechkin goal yet. We can't stop it now.
Tampa Bay, Utah are firing goals in. Michigan keeps getting the rebounds. Good. We need to make some shots, though, boys. Yeah, there we go. 3. Needed that. Get some threes. Rebound. Play defense. Hit your free throws. This is what it is. March Madness. You win, you move on. You lose, you go home. It's over.
And that is all in the ECAC Championship. Cornell are 3-1 winners. They are back-to-back champions of that conference and go on.
I think that was
the
Bert.
NCAA
Cornell.
tournament. Let's see. NCAA bowling. Really?
Whoa, I recorded, but I watched the first few. I don't know when it came out. There was a whole O.J. Simpson series from ESPN. I never seen it before. It was his whole life, Steven. When you watch his whole life, it makes way more sense why he was the narcissist he was. The juice. What is this? Did they change games on me again?
Well, there are only 3 games active. You got Drake, Texas Tech. You got
They left Michigan again. Jeez.
Well, Michigan down 4.
What the hell, these guys? TSN just does whatever the fuck.
Well, there's nothing I can do to help you with that.
Mace was going to watch Colorado Habs. Mr. Miami probably went over there. Taves, McCarr, Lindgren, Malinsky, Middleton, and Eric Johnson's back with Colorado. They need him to win cup. Nashville, Toronto. Suddenly I got it on. What the? Ottawa, New Jersey.
Still haven't started in Montreal. Do Montreal usually take this long to get their game started?
And they're always fucking tributes.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I know. Montreal, they're just so
It's always the
self-important.
En français. This is what we do.
Self-important, I believe, is the proper term.
Quebecois time. Ottawa, New Jersey's already 2 minutes in. Which one's fucking Michigan? This is killing me. I'm missing. 4 points, 8 minutes left.
Moss yelling in
BYU,
vain.
Wisconsin in 40 minutes or so.
Moss yelling in vain at his television.
Auburn, Creighton, 7-6 early. Damn, this A&M, they hit shots. There's Colorado, Montreal. That's the one. Oh, no, they're over 2 minutes in. See? You must have a slow
Update line.
version. 41-33 Red Raiders. Oh, where the fuck's Michigan? You're killing me, TSA.
Oh.
Here it is. Here it is. You're killing me, home. Michigan, air ball. Oh.
Air ball. Air ball.
Over all those Michigan teams, the LAGM, Rob Pelinka was on that Michigan bench with the Fab Five. Jalen Rose used to bug him. You're not just the token white guy. You're the token guy to bring up the grade point average.
Ouch. So true. Yeah, those guys
He's pretty good. He can hit shots, Pelinka.
I didn't come to Ohio State to.
He's running the Lakers. He's obviously
Who
smart.
was that Ohio State quarterback who said, I didn't come here to play school?
Joe Burrow left there. Kyle McCord left there. Justin Fields went to Ohio State. Left Georgia, didn't he? What is Luke and Rosie talking about?
Let's see. What is there to watch on ESPN Plus?
Yeah, I think Australia's going the right way, banning like social media stuff for teenagers. What do they got to be, like 16 or something?
See, we got lacrosse. Come on, a make-em auction is not motorsport.
Yeah, they said a lot of.
Give me a break.
Leafs, man, why are we spending money in U.S.? What are you doing, Leafs fans? Going down the net. Well, yeah, the tickets are probably way less than Nashville. A lot of Canadians like going to Nashville, too.
I don't know what it is about Nashville.
Canadian country artists.
Oh, well, yeah. You have to kiss Nashville's ring.
People that like country music, fucking.
Boo! Country music sucks.
I can't. Yeah.
It's depressing bullshit, is what it is. Still no scores.
It's basically like shitty pop music now. It's not like real country.
It is. That or your country rapper or whatever.
Yeah, your country rappers now.
I'm going to steal a term from Luke. Shut off.
There's still some good young Canadian girls. They go down to Nashville. They get big. Gotta look hot now these days, though.
I wouldn't be surprised if the casting couch is still in full swing there. Ooh. Florida looking for a goal. Florida on the power play.
Fun
They need
city,
to
they
control.
say, Nashville. Good food. Oh yeah, there's a new White Lotus series. Do you watch those, Rosie? White Lotus. The first 2 seasons are pretty.
I don't even understand what the point of that series is from the ads. Like, is this drama?
It's
What is
just
this?
weird, yeah. Like it's different than.
Like, is this avant-garde art or something?
It's kind of weird. Like, yeah, rich people at resorts. One was
like, is it supposed to be about a
the
cult?
first one was Hawaii, then it was Italy.
Like, is there some cult
And this
involved
one is
in all this?
this one's Thailand, I think.
Yeah, so is there a cult involved in all this, or what's going on?
Stifler's mom, that actress in all the commercials.
Yeah, so what is this just a play on?
She was in the
Rich
first
Asians?
2. I don't think she's in this third one.
It doesn't seem to be a play on Crazy Rich Asians or whatever. I don't even
It's
understand
interesting, White Lotus. It makes you think. It's kind of drama, suspense a bit. It'll even make you laugh at times.
Trevor Van Riemsdyk.
Never seen that series, White Lotus? Yeah, it's pretty good.
I've seen the ads for it. I just don't know what
Jennifer Coolidge, yeah, the big Stifler's mom. Stifler's mom's got it going on.
Dated
Get a
references.
whole fucking song out of that shit.
Dated references. Dated. Looks like
Yeah, I like having a good laptop. I might go back to Microsoft Surface Book, I think. That thing lasted a lot of years.
The Florida power play has failed. Oh, and they couldn't get that in either.
Anyone outside or no?
Or have they? No, they didn't. .48. Oh, what a save by .48.
Stifler's mom's got it going on.
No, Moss, I don't need to hear you sing that.
The real one was Janie's mom, wasn't it? Stacy? Oh no, yeah,
Stacy's mom.
Let's say Janie.
It's a stupid song, and you should feel stupid for singing it.
Yeah, they need to respect it, Luke. The earlier they get kids into the social media, the more it'll be madness by the time they're an adult.
What the hell is this?
I kind of agree. You can get them phones and then like there's no social media on it, I guess. You can do that option maybe. That must be what the Aussies are doing. Michigan! Finally, take the lead.
It's not over.
Here we go. High scored second half. Here we go. Play D. Rebound. Oh, they fouled. Get your free throws. They'll foul you if you got the lead. The end of the basketball games get so slow, eh? They go pretty good, and then got to check that whole hockey scoreboard now. Leafs, Predators, 0-0. 5-4 Utah, 0-0 Habs and Avalanche. That used to be Habs.
All the
Nordiques. Senators, Devils, 0-0. Timeout there, it says. $73-70. They missed. Michigan's got the ball. What's the score in the other game? Do you know?
You're gonna make me sit up.
Never mind.
Scores are Creighton and Auburn are tied at 15, and Texas Tech is up 9 on Drake.
75-70 Michigan. Power.
Yep.
What'd you say, Drake?
Oh, hold on. Texas Tech 47, Drake 38. Creighton and Auburn are tied at
Jeez.
15.
I need Drake, I think, for the upset. I did that on one racket.
They call them upsets for a reason. They don't.
Well, no, I need them with losing Clemson. That there would have been people having Purdue and they're winning on me. I need one of my upsets to go through like Drake. Trinidad and Tobago, 250 for Jamaica because they're pirates. Pirates of the Caribbean. That's hilarious, Rosie. Steve would like that.
What?
Joe. Look at that, Joe. T&T, it'll cost you $2.50 an apple pie. Jamaica, $3. There are pirates of the Caribbean.
So you're saying I should retire to Trinidad?
With the pirates part, that's fun.
Oh, pirates. Yeah, but they hang out in Haiti, don't they? Like on one of those islands?
75-70 Michigan. Oh, did they foul again? Well, Texas A&M aren't hitting their free throws. So, do I see Avalanche take the lead on the Habs? I don't want Habs to make it. I'll never hear the end of it.
Avalanche have scored.
Scored
by Malinsky.
He doesn't score much. Defense. Who's in net, Montreal? Is that Montembeau, I think?
Hold on.
Any other scores?
Not that I'm seeing. Canadian goaler is Montembeau. Montembeau. What?
Montembeau. No, don't say the L.
Or the T. Or the U.
Yeah, basically.
Montembeau. Where the hell are the ULT?
When you have an E after the T in French, you say the T. When it's just a T, a lot of times you don't pronounce it.
Fuck these rules. Can we have German rules? You just
this guy made a good joke about the French language the other day. I saw was it IG? I can't remember. You too?
You say it as
he says, why don't the feminists hate the French language? Why is everything got to be masculine or feminine objects?
That's just the grammar of the language.
You know what I mean? Feminine.
But German has
all the people that got the gender.
Well, German has all.
How are they not going after the French language with this feminine, masculine?
Blame Latin. But Latin had a masculine, feminine, and neuter. So they have all three.
That's how I was figuring out.
Does feminine not have a neuter?
That's how I was figuring out Russian. I learned the alphabet, basically, so that I could figure out what words were. And then a lot of them were like Latin or French, root words. So I could figure out what the Russian words meant a lot of times.
Does French not have a neuter gender? Is it only masculine and feminine?
Pretty much.
Really? That's weird because German has genders, but it has masculine, feminine, and neuter. Whereas English went, screw it, get rid of it.
Trudeau was talking to some French guys from France, and they were saying all the different words that they have different. It's pretty funny.
Well, French, and Canadian French are very
different. The French
different.
Guys were laughing what they called nuggets.
I don't know.
In Quebec, they're croquet de poulet. Croquettes. Chicken nuggets.
These. Yeah, Canadian French is very different from French.
It's more old school French kind of thing.
Well, I disagree because
just
French,
like Russian, Ukrainian, it changes. Like the people that talk Russian, Ukrainian over here, it's different than the old.
Moss Utah scored again.
Yeah, I'll put it.
Sacre bleu, it's Keller.
He's good.
And he is
6'4". Utah's still alive. Playoffs. Michigan, yeah. 81-72 now. They take over second halves. This is how it was like in their Big Ten tournament.
And if Mel is here, she gonna be very happy because Toronto is taking a 1-0 lead. Yeah, guess who?
Johnny Toronto.
On the power play, it's Johnny Toronto.
Oh, I put Nylander on the Tim Hortons, I think.
Whoops. Well, that's you problem.
Johnny Toronto's been hot, Luke, lately. Scoring.
By the way, for those who are not aware, Johnny Toronto is Johnny Tavares.
Formerly of Islanders, who lost today in OT. Utah 6-4, 6-3 Washington, right?
But it's still 6-3 Washington, yes.
Ottawa, New Jersey.
No! I was about to eat my words, but no, Florida saved me. There's been no scoring in the third period after myriad scoring.
Ottawa, New Jersey, nothing. Melina is in the house. Johnny Toronto's money.
Go, Leafs, go!
She was in the clouds. Is Mace started? He probably did, eh? Melina, I was gonna maybe join him. No. I need Michigan.
Come on, Ovechkin, where are you?
No goals.
Man.
I think I need a Tullamore, dude.
Bring them out.
Irish whiskey for good luck tonight, Bruins.
What the hey? Oh.
Man, I can't believe Blades lost last night. They were so much better than the PA Raiders. Their goalie, you should have seen some of these saves, Steven and Junior. Holy. And get their goalie, Max Hildebrand. He's from like a city just outside of Saskatoon, Martinsville, it's called. Lots of
Avalanche are now 2-0 up on the Canadiens.
Ooh, I'll put it.
Lindgren.
And his dad is our Saskatoon Blades GM. Like we have, and his son plays for our enemy, and he always fucking stands on his head in there.
Anyway, Lindgren is the second goal scorer for the Avalanche.
Ryan Lindgren, Ranger trade.
Those trades.
Avalanche looking good. I was gonna bet that. And
so are the Rangers.
Ottawa, New Jersey.
And by the way, for those
Leafs are up 1-0, right, peeps?
Leafs are up 1-0. Yep. And for those who are just checking in on the women's
side, who got the assist? Melina, Luke, Steve, for Leafs.
Hold on, the Leafs assist.
Yeah.
Assist by Marner and Matthews.
Oh, my friend Kevin says silence on NCAA. He's driving for high school basketball or something tournament or something. Or his kids.
Do you not want to be spoiled?
And he's recording March Madness. That's not a bad way to watch because you could skip through all these American commercials and.
Well, that means you can't give any further.
Yes, you can't even look at your phone really because you'd be getting all kinds of.
Well, you shouldn't be looking at your phone while driving anyway. Excuse me.
Well, no, but when he's at a basketball games too. Man, I didn't do any bets. I should have. If things are starting to go the way I thought here. 81-72 Michigan. A&M's got the ball. Missed a 3 A&M. Michigan took over. Uncle Mesa started. He was going to do Habs Avalanche, right? Mr. Miami probably went there. Big ups. Mace Taggart experience. Oh, they're showing Habs, dudes. Suzuki.
Vroom, I actually got him on the bench today. Everyone else is supposed to perform better. As you can see from my team, everyone is doing better.
For Moss, but we got supper for Mario done. What's the attack in Drake?
Huh? Florida shot. No.
81-73,
In the middle.
3:23 to go. This big Michigan game, high scoring now.
Hey, you can't give out the results anymore, Moss.
What?
Remember the comment is recording?
Oh no, yeah, no.
That
He
shows-
means on WhatsApp and stuff. Don't send them any updates.
This is a weird trivia question. In 2009-10, Jeff Schultz became the only Capitals player to lead the lead in plus minus. Capitals players were also second, third, and fourth. Who were they?
What year?
09-10. They just took the
Carlson? Was Carlson one?
I don't know. I remember the last name Green.
Mike Green. He was from Saskatoon Blades.
I know Alex Ovechkin is on the list.
The last defenseman to score 30 goals. Cale Makar's trying to get it.
Yeah, look up the 2009-10 plus minus season list. Is that even a thing you can look up?
Yeah.
Hang on.
NHL.com is probably best for those. Where do you go to like history? Just go to stats then. What season?
09-10. Oh, there's a hockey reference website.
We had Tuukka Rask dominating goals against average that year. Henrik Sedin won the points. I don't know. It's either Ovechkin, Backstrom, or John Carlson. I would say, let me see now, though. Mike Green had 76 points as defenseman that year. Oh, yeah, you said it was him.
Yeah, Mike Green was one of the guys who finished second through fourth. Oh,
maybe Backstrom or who?
Hold on.
Schultz, Green, Christian.
Ovechkin,
Oh, the capital was Tom Pody, a defenseman. I don't even remember him. Oh, I remember the name and who he was, but I don't remember him being that good. Where were like their forwards way down? John Erskine. It's like always defenseman, hey? Plus minus.
Well, again, I'll give you the name.
It doesn't count when you're like shorthanded either.
Here was the top four in plus minus. All of them were Capitals from the 09-10 season. Jeff Schultz, Alex Ovechkin,
Except
Mike Green,
the German, Christian Edhoff.
No, Nicholas Backstrom is fourth.
Backstrom?
Yeah, this is 09-10. Are you looking at the wrong year?
09-10 plus minus. Schultz, Green, Ehrhoff, Fistrick, Tom Pody.
You must make sure to sort it by plus minus. You must be sorting it by something else.
Regulars. Oh, I just had defensemen only. That's what.
Yeah,
where are the forwards? I was wondering. Ovechkin, Backstrom, Sedin, Alexander Semin, another Russian playmaker.
Yeah, whatever. It was
Henrik
just a trivia
Sedin.
that popped up. It's a very weird trivia question. Oh, wait a minute, Moss. You're going to have to make a correction. They must have ruled out
just
that.
forwards. Why not all? Oh, there's all skaters.
No, Utah's.
Ovechkin, Green, Backstrom. Wow, they had all five or four.
The fifth guy is from Vancouver.
Daniel Sedin, Henrik Sedin were up there. Ehrhoff,
the Sedin sister. I remember the Sedin sisters.
Marchand slapped them around.
And then their city went up in smoke. And the Washington Capitals are going to win tonight. By the way, Moss, you're going to have to correct it back to 5-4 Utah. I guess that most recent goal did not count.
Oh, Keller.
But a goal you can add, Melina
6-3.
Oh, and they added a third. Let me see.
3-0 leaves. Are you kidding me?
Marner and Lofton. Lofton?
Lawton.
Loughton.
Got Lawton.
How the fuck do you get
See,
Loughton?
Luke, you're already going against Scott Lawton, and then he gets a big goal for you.
And it's
Showing
over.
you.
Capitals have beaten the Panthers 6-3. No goals for Alex Ovechkin, but
Should have bet on Leafs.
But a big win nonetheless for the
Log in to bet.
Washington Capitals. Let's see. Let's go over to
Michigan's making my night. Montreal's losing.
Let's check out the Lightning in Utah. The Utah no names.
Utah HC.
Utah no names. Utah Yetis. Oh, that's trademark. Damn it. How can you trademark Yeti? Like that's public domain
What
shit.
was the one I thought of that people like? I can't remember.
I don't know. I'm still trying to think of a way you can incorporate bees or a beehive, but I guess it doesn't work for hockey.
Utah Utes. Like the college.
I think it's Utes, isn't it? Oh yeah, BYU are the Cougars. I just remembered that for some reason.
Utah Ice Cats. Canada's own. He always wanted to be a Leaf, Molina. Scott Lawton. Oh, it's under review, Luke says.
Oh, the Leafs goal?
Lawton's.
Okay.
Yes. 2-0 Colorado owning Habs.
Yeah, it looks like
on
they've
a power play.
Looks like it's no goal.
82-77 Michigan. Come on, guys. We got to finish this. It's not over. Up 5, minute 44.
Looks like it is. Oh, wait. No, hold on.
Hit your free throws. Play D. Rebound. What's Creighton Auburn?
Creighton Auburn is currently Auburn leading 29-28.
Oh, close though. Like I called.
It's the first half. It don't matter.
Texas Tech Drake. Come on, Drake.
Texas Tech is up 58-49. Sorry, Moss.
Yeah.
It looks like it's not going to happen.
58 though. I thought you said 50.
All right, we got 2 minutes left in the game here between Tampa Bay and Utah.
Molina's saying it's disallowed.
What?
Storm and Mormons, BX says. Yeah, I like that one. The ice.
Yeah,
Mormons.
that's not going to happen. That is not
the Celestials. The Celestials, not the Stars.
No. Oh.
No goal, Molina's saying.
Yeah, it's no goal.
Did I change it back? I'll change it back.
Yeah, change it to 2-0 Leafs. Sorry,
Scott Lawton denied.
By you too.
Lawton denied his.
Tampa's on the power play, and they have an empty net, or do they?
Jesus, 82-79. Texas A&M's trap defense is starting to work.
Oh no, they don't.
Come on, Michigan, don't fuck this, please.
All right, there goes the goalie. We got an empty net situation for Tampa.
Oh man,
up 2 players. It's a 6-on-4. 6-on-4.
Michigan throws it up and it goes.
No, it's wide.
Michigan by 5. I don't know how he made that shot. Donaldson. This guy's a miracle. Last 2 minutes, you need Donaldson.
We are a big finish in store here for Tampa Bay.
Not
and Utah.
Donald Duck, not Donald Trump, Donaldson. Hit those likes. What's our poll going on for the
down ice? Is it going in?
Poll.
Yes! Utah
Chat,
wins.
what's our new poll?
Utah wins.
40% Florida, Washington. End poll.
Moss, you can put 6 on the board for Utah.
Now it's 6.
Yes, it is. It's Kerfoot with a shorthanded empty
2
netter.
goals for him, the ex-Colorado, ex-Leaf.
It's a short-handed empty netter.
Kerfoot, Luke. I told you this guy's good. 6'4" Utah. He's like their third line check-in center. Does good.
I can't see the Lightning coming back from this. That was a boom.
84-79 Michigan. What? St. John or no? Oh, Texas A&M 3 was in and out. Aggies fouling them. Hit your free throws. Mario drinking some water. Good boy. That's a good boy. Holy, this is intense Saturday sports. Colorado 2-zip in Center Bell. Montreal. Patrick Wall left the Habs to go to the Colorado Avalanche. Joe Sakic. Oh, Forsberg. Rob Blake back then. The Storm and Normans. The Ice Mormons.
No.
The Ice.
I think they're trying to do mammoths or something.
Yeah, Colorado Coronties have that in lacrosse, but yeah, it works. I like Ice Cats, man.
Yeah, it sounds too generic.
I can't remember. I thought of a good one over when people were all over Yeti, and I was like, that's dumb.
How can you trademark Yeti? Like, it's not a tumbler.
Remember, the Utah or Vegas guy wanted to go Black Knights, and the Army was like, no.
What, as opposed
Or
to
was it
the
Black Knights or was it Scarlet Knight? What's
No,
the
Army are the Black Knights.
Yeah, Black Knight. So he went Golden Knights, and then their AHL team's the Silver Knights. Cool. BMO, Bank of Montreal. $86-79 Michigan. They got one timeout. Texas A&M don't. Texas A&M's got the ball. John's Blues.
Another save by Utah. Tampa Bay just cannot get another shot through this guy.
Was Vasilevsky in that or what?
For who?
Molina's listening to TSN for the Leafs game, I would assume.
Probably.
The Raising Geysers. The Red Rocks? No. That's in Utah, but it's in Arizona too, isn't it? Red Rocks more.
Shot. No.
Ice Wolves?
Oh, another one? No, it's wide. But that's going to end this game.
How about Coyotes?
Isn't that their old name?
Yeah.
And Utah has beaten Tampa Bay 6-4.
2-0 Colorado, 86-79 Michigan. Hit their free throw, 87.
Let's see who else we got.
I need this remote here. Mace Taggart experience is on. I might join him in a bit. Here's Leafs, TSN. No, Sportsnet, Molina.
Oh, wait a minute.
2-0 Leafs. Do we got that right? Yeah.
Yeah.
12-6 shots for the Leafs.
Oh, there they are. Senators and Devils. Jesus.
Ottawa Devils, 88-79 Michigan, and they're fouling us. Michigan, moving on, boys. Golden State, Atlanta Hawks, is that like?
In the NBA? Yeah, the Hawks are winning by 14 in the second quarter.
Mm. Roddy Gale Jr., Michigan. Here's the Drake. Down 11, Drake Bulldogs. Fuck. Needed that one, I think. Michigan helps. 89-79, 24 seconds. What do you want, Mario?
Be right
I'm
back.
not going to walk in that snow. Maybe I will in a bit, yeah. They're saying Marners and Matthews each got 2 points. $91-79 Michigan. Let's go. Let's go. St. Louis down to Philly. Who got the goal for Philly, John? 2-zip Leafs after one, I think. What was that? Auburn's close with Creighton. NHL scoreboard. Two-zip Leafs, yeah. Wolverines sucked last year, and we're back making a tournament run. Dancing. We're still dancing. 91-79 final, man. I didn't think we'd win by that much. It was close. In a battle. 6-4 Utah. Stevie told y'all. Deals and thrifts. Buy Canadian, Jose. 91. Michigan get the last 7 points of the game. Win by 12. Should I go to, Auburn maybe? Creighton Blue Jays. Texas Tech Drake, I think I got on. Maybe get a hockey game on. Leafs still 2-zip after one. I'll wait till they get going again. Should we stop? Stevie left. Could go to Mace's channel, Mace Taggart Experience. He's doing Colorado, Montreal. I could give him the basketball updates.
Cool. So what, is Mace going to come in here? Do we go to Mace? How does this work?
What?
So, never mind.
Michigan rolling, baby. Good bench play. Oh, Biz Nasty. Bissonette's got a nice stash rolling. He's on Sportsnet. Wow. Biz Nasty. Creighton Blue Jays Auburn, is that it? Oh, half?
Yes, and Creighton lead 37-35 at the moment.
Update it.
You make me go all the way over here. Hold on.
This Drake?
Where is it? Creighton 37. Oh. So it looks like the Senators' aim tonight is Hockey Night in Canada. And you know what that means? Hockey Night in Canada. That means hockey song goes doot 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 doot.
Doot, 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 doot. Where's the Drake one? Come on. Commercial. Biz, Johnny T, Lovin.
Ottawa in New Jersey, it's 0-0 after one. There's a really good period though, and just something that I kind of noticed is the game within the game. This is going to be a delay penalty, and when you're the team that has a penalty, it's a delay penalty. Sometimes you want to take.
Here we go, Drake, Texas Tech. It's 11. Damn. Do we shut down and come for late basketball and hockey? Jordan is in and out of sleep, still in the hospital on an IV. That's the best place he should be. His blood sugar got out of control. Jeez. That's what I thought. 67, 58. Come on, the Drake. Do it for Drake.
Yeah, Brady left. He didn't leave.
Oh, I can hear your audio. TV or
No copyright infringement. No copyright infringement.
Diabetic. He's got to take better care. This is a wake-up call. What bet should I do tonight?
I don't know. None. Don't bet on sports. It only ends in misery. Seriously, I gotta start posting bad beats videos again in
all sports. I might go Whitecaps tonight, Emily. Charlotte's up on San Jose 1-0. Orlando's up on DC 1-0. Union, Philly up on John St. Louis City 1-0. Real Salt Lake. That's what Utah could be. Salt Lickers. Detroit, Vegas.
I remember I couldn't watch bad beat segments shortly after my surgery because I was afraid that I would laugh and pop open my staples. Bad beats. Oh, this is a basketball one. Scoreless for 350 in Mississippi. Oh, that sounds bad. I usually don't like the basketball bad beats because they're usually a team gets ahead and then somebody hits a shot at the very end to cause the line to flip, and it's like,
Yeah, the
it's
spread.
like
Yeah,
so
that
predictable.
happens in
Football is
basketball.
fun because you never know what's coming.
CFL spreads. Oh, I did a bet.
They already have spreads for the CFL?
No, I mean, those games are crazy when you do CFL spread.
I
Yeah.
just don't.
I went Whitecaps, Montreal to tie Nashville in MLS, Oilers win, and against us, Stevie. Jesus, Drake's not getting her done. They're at the free throw line. Jordan getting better. I hope IVs will help get him stabilized. He needs one of those detector things on him. All these new diabetes things. All those American commercials. What's Creighton Auburn? Man, Drake are getting work now. 15.
Aren't they still at halftime?
Audio wins that. Drake Bulldogs killing me. They need Drake's money, NIL money.
Oof.
Well, I might sign off and come back later for basketball and hockey late night. Walk Mario, eat,
All right.
and come back. Check out Mace's channel, Mace Taggart Experience. He's doing Habs Colorado hockey. I might go on there. I might have a walk here and freshen up. 6-hour stream we did on the dot, I think, here. Holy. Hockey afternoon was good. There was our final votes, wasn't it? I lost it.
Huh?
I could hear some TV. Watch any of these basketballs. Gonna be some good ones coming on. We'll be back for it. Thanks a lot, Mel. I'll come back tonight, probably a hockey or a March Madness thumbnail tonight later on. It'll be good. Oh no, yeah, never mind.
no.
Bruins Sharks one. All good.
Oh, God, the game I'm watching. Oh, okay, they're on 58 points. The over-under is 58 and a half for the first half.
Got a
There's still
bet
3
going.
minutes left. Don't tell me they don't score for 3.5 minutes, both teams.
Stevie D and Moss. We'll be back late if Stevie can stay away.
I don't know about later, but
Bruins on the road out west.